Hello. Can you hear me? Let me just quickly try and... Because I had the YouTube chat in OBS, and it decided to sign me out of Google, but only on OBS. So I'm just using the normal YouTube live chat instead. Early peak? I mean, I try to be a couple minutes early normally, yeah. But how is everybody doing? Donna's a little gremlin, she isn't bad. Okay, we're gonna talk about the new ego first, because I want to. Because there's some stuff in it that confused me about people's opinions. Hey, startup. So before we do any story stuff, we're gonna look at ego. I'm gonna start with Dawn, because Dawn is the one I freaked out about prior to release. There she is. I already have them at Uptie 3. I have the Vovs at Uptie 4, because they're just really good. So, this ego is, like, fine. It's not one that I really care about. Because, Dawn didn't need charge gain. This isn't really charge gain. But she didn't need any more charge support. If you're gonna use charge to fuel something, you're gonna use it to fuel, rip space. Granted, this is an ego with potentially 5 weight and can deal plus 40% damage. Actually, if you have the 20 charge... See, that's the problem, though, right? Is that, how are you going to have 20 charge when you use it? You have to have 2 action slots, and you have to use a skill that generates charge before this one. That's not always guaranteed. And that's the main reason I have an issue with it. You can still use it as an AoE envy skill, and it does gain charge. But it seems underwhelming to me. And I know a lot of people like this ego, design-wise. I personally saw the corrosion, and was just like, this is just Dawn. It's not even, you know. The corrosion is just the same, though it spends HP to raise your charge count, and that makes it more usable, I'd say. But it's pretty cheap overall, and so it's not that bad to corrode it, and then fire off a 5 weight plus 100% damage skill. Employee card? Employee card can do that, I suppose, yeah. But that's like the only way, and that's not a story thing. You can't use that in a railway. So, it's also support for Middle Dawn since Envy Res. Yeah, I know, that's the main selling point about it to me, is the Envy Res. The passive is meh. I mean, it gives you an attack power-up if you kill an enemy with an Envy skill, but that's very particular, so it's not that interesting of a passive. This is the one that confused me. Electric Screaming Mersault is very much a support charge a support charge ego that can give a bunch of envy damage. Like, if you have 6+ envy resonance, then this just gives everybody 8 charge count and everybody 2 envy damage up for the turn. So basically you're increasing everybody's damage by 20%. And people are saying that this ego is bad for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Like, it's legitimately really strong. Like, it's for envy, res, and charge. Obviously, not every envy ID is going to be charged, but you have, like, Rhino Mirror, you have Reindeer-ish, and you have, I guess Rabbit Heathcliff wouldn't matter because it's after attack that... I guess it is after attack that it applies all that, but you can just have him go first. W Mersault is really fast. Rhino Mersault is really fast. So, just have him go first, Forehead. Even easier if you have Warpong Lu on the bench. But yeah, I can see people arguing that it's not great since it conflicts with regret. But it conflicting with regret does not automatically make it bad, especially since most players that weren't part of Walpurgis Nacht 1 are not going to have regret anyways. So it's like, really you're comparing it to Screw Loose and only Screw Loose, because regret isn't fair. The corrosion is just kind of the... It's not the same thing. applying the on-hit effect twice is so minuscule. Like, the corrosion sucks, I'll admit that. The corrosion is just kinda crappy. One same turn paralysis is not really that worth it. Or even two. But this will make W, like, a lot better. Not that W was that bad, but... and the passive, people were also saying sucks, but you have to keep in mind that that's not bad at all. Like, it's genuinely a good effect for a passive to have. And I don't know why people were saying it was bad. That's just my personal opinion on it. Okay, now we get to the cool stuff. Binds Otis. Everybody said that I was crazy when I said both Binds egos were going to be VoV level. And then both Binds egos were VoV level. So who's laughing now? This ego is very funny. It's a Tremor ego, which normally I'd be like, yeah, Tremor, it sucks. But that's not the case. It is potentially 7 attack weight, and it only costs 10 sanity. Which is nuts. Because the Binds ego have you lose SP every turn instead of just spending all your SP at once. That makes it so busted to just, you can just spam this ego if you have the resources. And that's hilarious. Because winning a clash, you get most of your sanity back. You only lose 10, and then you're down to, what, 30? That's not how math works. You're down to 27 at turn end. And, yeah. Tremor Fracture, since Amplitude Conversion doesn't take the opponent having 20 total Tremor, it just makes their stagger level go up if they have 20 or more in total, which is actually really powerful. And as a result, Tremor teams, I don't know if you want to run Oomphy Heath, because you're gonna stack... It does not stack coffee, I tested it. Maybe it increases the length longer, but it definitely did not stack. So yeah, Tremor Fracture is actually really good if you can stagger an enemy, and of course it bursts Tremor. But the Corrosion is just hilarious because it bursts Tremor 3 times. And it gets 50% more. So if you use this off the bat without anything, this can raise Tremor by... This can raise Stagger Threshold by 27 by itself in one use, which is nuts. Like, that's an insane amount of Stagger Threshold raise compared to what we normally get in Tremor. Just don't use skill 3 until all staggers are gone. I mean, that would be the idea, but also, you know. This is my favorite new ego of the update, by the way. In case anybody's wondering. This ego is just so fun. It also, all of the Binds ego just look really cool, animation-wise. The passive is just Grand Welcome. It's not that interesting. How much sanity does the Corrosion cost? 45. Convert, burst, staggered, ++ L+ ratio. Yeah, exactly. It's hilarious how much this raises stagger threshold by. Now the Corrosion does cost 16 ego resources. So, like, you know. And then, of course, we have the seasonal ego. Binds Heath. This... I wouldn't call this a Tremor ego. I would call this an ego that has Tremor, honestly, because it isn't really focused on doing Tremor. The main selling point of this is before the King in Binds, which is bugged, by the way. It doesn't actually do 100% of damage dealt. It does 100% of the die roll for the attack. But it makes Heathcliff's next attack really powerful. Inflicts a little bit of sinking, inflicts a little bit of Tremor. There's a lot of ego that just bursts Tremor, so I don't really count that as being a Tremor thing. It has the same effects as Otis's does, so you lose SP on turn end instead of having it be a big cost ego. And then the Corrosion Before the King is just a weaker version of Before the King in Binds. It gives Gloom damage up to allies, and if you do Gloom or Pride Resonance, it makes more allies get affected by it. But honestly, this ego is just kind of a big ego you can launch whenever. And as a result, it's not really needed in Tremor, but you would run it in Tremor anyways. The passive just gives a ton of offense and defense level up. And that's obviously really good. So, like, I can't really say anything about this. All of the VoV passives have been really good. I think the weakest VoV passive is Otis's, and that just generates ego resources, which is really good, obviously. And that's all the new ego stuff. Mostly my main gripe was why I didn't understand why people thought Electric Screaming Merceau was bad. Because there were a lot of people saying that he was bad, and he just does not seem bad at all. Other new things, they showed us the roadmap. Yeah, I'm just starting part 3. They showed us the roadmap on Twitter today. They revealed the next 2 mid-chapter things and what the railway was going to be called. We get the new Mirror Dungeon is next, obviously. After the new Mirror Dungeon is 6.5-1, which is called Time Killing Time. I don't know if that's a reference or it's just wordplay. It's good wordplay either way, and it's obviously going to have to do with T-Corp. Then we get Railway 4, which is called Masquerade. In terms of Abnos that I would expect to see that, I would expect Shylook's Aberration and the Marriage Spider are my 2 best guesses, but aside from that, I don't really know what would be in there. And then Murder on the Warp Express, which is a reference to Murder on the Orient Express, which is not a Sherlock Holmes novel. It is... I don't actually remember who wrote it, and I can't look it up right now without killing my bitrate. But it's a very famous novel. Very famous British novel, if I remember correctly. Actually, it might be French. I don't remember. But it's very famous either way. Why am I hovering over Mirror Dungeon? I'm doing a Mirror Dungeon right now. And they showed us the... Yeah, Agatha Christie. Yeah. I'm worried about that, by the way. I don't like the thought of going on a warp train at all. Yeah, Hercule Poirot. Alright. We've got ticking sounds. I will take my free lunacy, thank you. They nerfed 3 stages since last night. They nerfed 635, 645, and 648. So I didn't get to do this while everything was at maximum difficulty, but that's fine. I don't care. Does Limbus know the truth about the warp train? They know what happens on the warp train, yeah. So I did see that in this stage you can't deploy Heathcliff. Which is, great. As a result, I don't really know what team I'm gonna bring to this. I was originally going to use Tremor for the remainder of the chapter, so I actually got to use Binds. But I also just don't know what team to bring to this. It probably doesn't matter. Like, I can probably just throw Sync Sinclair into this and be fine. But I could also just do, like, NV Resonance stuff, because that's funny. Yeah, actually, let's just do NV Resonance stuff, because that's fun. This doesn't matter, because I'm not going to be bringing Isang in the active party. You. NV Resonance stuff is always fun. I don't believe Faust is going to be in the active party, so that's correct. Though I could use the other Dawn, since this is going to be a charged Dawn thing. You do not have any good envy IDs. You actually do. I'll just keep him on that. This would be Ting Tang probably, but he's under-leveled. I could just bring Rodia, yeah. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's 6? Is it, neither of these have envy. Actually, now that I look at it. And she just doesn't have any envy ego either. Greg? Oh yeah, I guess I'd bring Greg, right? It kind of stinks that we don't have a good syncing thing, but that's fine, right? We bring... I don't need to bring Telepole. I don't need to bring Telepole. I only need Electric Screaming. And then you need Electric Screaming, which you already have, and Pursuance, of course. You're not coming. You have all your ego. You bring not that. That would be a mistake. And then Greg should be equipped already because this was the sinking team. And you need Red Eyes open. Okay. And then we deploy... It shouldn't matter because this is a focus encounter, right? From now on, not being level 45 will be a detriment. Enemies have high offense levels now. Okay. Cool. I'm not gonna skip a ton of things in order to be able to do the level 45. Otis doesn't have envy in any of her IDs. That's not correct. She has envy on... I believe Farzan is correct. Oh! Hello there. Heathcliff the Heartbroken. Yay. I see distorted Heathcliff before me. Zero gluttony? Matters not. He's killing everyone. If we were to get in his way, which we will. What the dog doing? Yo, true. The only two IDs I had at 45 were Ahabmel and Queecliff. Queecliff is obviously really good in this team, but I can't bring him, so. This will be a difficult battle for everyone. Thanks. And it will leave nothing but deep gashes in our hearts. But even so, we have to bring him back. The clock turns. Okay. Hello, Cliffman. That's a really short cutscene to bring us into this. Jeez. Alright, what do? Passives. When this unit has the chain... This is only annoying because chain is already a keyword. All parts gain 1 attack power up and 2 damage up. When the chain is broken, starting next turn, gain 2 bind and plus 0.7 to all physical resistances until the end of encounter. So I have to break the chain. Got it. Clash win, clash power -1 for the next clash. Clash lose, clash power +1 for the next clash. Ooh. Turn start, gain 2 damage up. Epic. And he has inflict 5 SP damage after attack. I'm assuming that's his attacks. Why do you have 2 attack? Oh, it's because the chain is there. Unclashable. And he gains attack power up on an unclashable. Epic. Chains of Others Gaming. Yeah, Chains of Others is probably good here. I admit. The chain also just has a counter. That's cute. It's a 1+1. 105 defense level. What? I can evade? Not on Merceau, I can't. I would have to make somebody else do it. I would have to make Ryoshu do it. She's the only one here with an evade. And I'd rather get my sanity up on turn 1. These attacks don't actually roll that high, do they? I see. Yeah, let's get some sanity up to start out, I'd say. And then worry about the chain later. Oh, I can counter it, can't I? That's a bad idea. I need sanity. That's the issue. Oh, I need to use at least 3 envy skills, right? How does your passive work? Yeah, it's 3 owned envy. I need at least 3. There we go. And then you two, I guess, can hit the chain. I don't know how dangerous this counter actually is the other thing. The untargetable attack was nerfed? What, was it used to be like a 2+4? I can imagine that. It's okay. Just win the clash, that's all that matters. Oh yeah, I just realized winning clashes against him makes your next clashes worse, right? I kind of forgot the mechanic as soon as I read it, which is great. Yo, Merceau is so reliable for no reason. He's so good, man. Alright, what does this counter do to me? That wasn't too bad. That also is not too bad, actually. It sucks that he has attack power up now, though. Okay. Oh, Ishmael has less sanity now? Okay. So we're weak to basically every sin affinity. From the looks. So that's nice. You need sanity. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not gonna be a great clash regardless. You also need sanity. Everybody needs sanity, let's be honest. I don't know how close I am to breaking this. What are you weak to again? You're not weak to slash, that's fine. Bruh. Stop that. It's 15 turns for this as well. I'm so behind. I can't help the stream being behind, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would. This fight seems very reasonable so far. Okay, please stop losing clashes, Ishmael. Alright. Ishmael has yet to win a clash. Just thought I'd point that out. She'll probably be fine, but it's a little annoying. Okay, I'll just use Bygone Days at one point. The Unclashable used to have 2 paralysis. Oh yeah, that would do it. The target has 8+ bleed, flash power +1. If the target has 4+ bleed, the next coin deals more damage. If the target has 3+ negative side effects, reuse this coin 1 time. Yeah, that's a little scary, but it's not too big of a deal. The chain is literally just weak to Envy, Gloom, Lust, Wrath. Okay. Very much want to use Dreaming right now, even though that's probably a bad idea. Because I can get 5 Envy Resonance off of it, and that would be a really good opener for him, honestly. And he's not going to corrode, so it's okay. Do I even want to get 5? No, I'll just get 4. He never wants to attack somebody that's actually... I'll just take the hit there. Actually, what am I doing? Just hit him. Yeah. What the heck is wrong with me? Unopposed? Bruh? Okay, you're going to do that. I guess... No, that's a terrible clash. What does this do? She doesn't have any bleed. She'll be fine. Basically, I had 1 unit unable to clash him each turn because of the paralysis. Yeah, that would be annoying. The music is really good, by the way. It's just a really cool ego. I don't know why people don't like it. Don't do this to me. Thank you. Thank you, Ishmael, for finally winning a clash. Also, yeah, I get to punch now. Which is cool. I don't think we're going to break the chain this turn, but it's going to be pretty close, probably. That's like the challenge in this fight, is getting past that. Oh, I forgot I was weak to Pierce. That's fine. Oh, yeah, that did not even come close to breaking it. Wow. This seems a little annoying, actually. Okay, now what? Oh! That's a lot of text. Where's that skill? There it is. Base power +1 for every 5 bleed on the target. Clash power +1 for every negative effect on the target. Gain 10 defense level down. Gain 1 fettered woe. All parts become staggered next turn. Under a certain condition and at 3+ value. Bruh. Oh yeah, that's just body sack. Okay. If the skill flips all heads, inflict 5 fragile. What? Oh, that's the chain doing that too. Okay. Now is a great turn for ego, huh? Alright. See what we can do. That is the only ego I can use if I use that one. That's, not great. Hold on. Does anybody have an actual good clash? I mean, that's favored. That's not great. If she goes first, that's actually still okay. There's an ego. I could either do this. Yeah, I'll do this, because she is a charge ID. There. That should hopefully be those clashes dealt with. Oh, yeah. And then I just have to break the chain this turn, pretty much. Body sack's the last coin, you deal 20 SP damage. Honestly, it feels like if you get hit by the last coin, you're probably dead anyways. So... so it doesn't really make that big of a deal to me, I'll be honest. Oh, I probably should have just had nobody clash with that first attack, now that I think about it. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Don. That actually did not do that much. Spinning after the nerf, lost bragging right? I don't give a shit. I just want to play the game. Literally, that does not matter to me. I don't think I've ever done one of these fights pre-nerf. Because I always have to play 2 days later anyways. Does anybody use this ego, by the way? Because I feel like they don't do that, ever. Oh, people just don't like Blind Obsession Rhodia. Or Ryoshu. Yeah, Rhodia. Okay. Now, the problem here is that I don't think breaking it counts as staggering. Unfortunately. No, it gets severed, so as soon as it's broken, it can't do anything else. So I just need somebody who's faster to attack it. I can just Remise, and then it'll die. There. Now I just need to worry about this. Wow, this is like no resonance whatsoever. That's so cool. There. We should have enough to break the chain, definitely. And it'll make this easier. There. Dealt with. Now the fight is basically over, right? Because he's weak to everything now for the rest of the fight. Although he might get the chain back somehow, I'm not sure. I do not see anything. Ooh. Subject of Wrath? I need to read this skill. If the target has Subject of Wrath, raise the unit's stagger threshold by 100. Oh, raise this unit's stagger threshold by 100. If this unit does not have a stagger threshold, create a new stagger threshold at 0. If every coin of this skill hits, reuse this coin. Okay. Does somebody have that? Oh yeah, Ishmael does. Okay. I don't like those odds. Staggering him would be really nice, though. I don't see this winning this clash, is the problem. So I think I'm just not going to stagger him that way. We should be fine, right? I'm sorry, chat. I can't always play the best way possible. It's just not doable sometimes. You've never seen that skill? The body sack is off to the side? Yeah, you actually just break it off of him, which is cool. I don't see this taking very long if he's weak to everything anyways, so staggering him like that probably isn't that important. I will punch this dog. Did it. He actually does have a lot of HP, though, I will say. There's a chance this activates an attack. It did not, okay. Middle Mer is goated? It's true. Middle Verso is actually insane. They really nerfed it a lot. There's no more AoE. What was the AoE? I don't even... It's fine. Again, I don't really care. Middle Mer with Regret is mega goated for this team. I don't even have Regret. I have Electric Screaming because this is NB Resonance. It's not even charge. He's doing it again. So he just does this every turn now, huh? It really wants you to win a clash against him and stagger him, I guess. But I still can't, so... What do I need for an ego on you? Well, that's not happening. That can happen. That's probably not happening. What do I have? Oh, I just need one Gloom. Okay. That's easy enough, I suppose. So just don't use an ego that requires Gloom. I think every single ego in this party requires Gloom. Does this win? Not really. Oh, I was wrong. This doesn't, but then I don't have enough... Oh, no, I'll have enough NB. What am I talking about? I won't have any Wrath. That's the issue. Why is this clashing? This is the actual answer. Right? Because I'm only getting one pride. You know what? Hang on. What is the best odds? You do. Merceau will just win. Trust. Non-base ego. It uses too much pride. I wouldn't have enough pride. I'll have enough next turn, though. Even if I get hit by that, it's not that big of a deal, it looks like. I'll be fine. There's no way I don't get this in the 15 turn requirement. See? Ryoshu just wins these. Who cares? At 8 SP, she's just reliable. At 45 SP, don't ever trust her to win a clash. But if she's at 8, you're good. You know? Okay, now we just use Blind Obsession. Why can't I use Blind Obsession? It requires 2 Wrath. Alright, fine. Does he just... Is this just every turn now? It looks like it is. Doesn't matter too much. We'll win, but... We win, though. Yeah. No, honestly, this fight seems very easy. I don't know if it was way harder before... Well, people already kind of said it was. But it seems like even before the nerf, this wouldn't have been that bad. There's the stagger, so we basically just win now. Why are you using energy? Oh, wait. I activated assist attack, that's why. The illusion of 95%. Heathcliff the Heartbroken is shaking and stumbling. What is that fluid dribbling from his mouth? Is it blood or tears of sorrow? This might be our chance to convey something to Heathcliff. Gloom advantage? And yet Dawn is the one most likely to win. Okay. It was hard pre-nerf in your experience? It's only hard if you don't read. That makes sense. I assume it was reasonable. I don't know. It seems like they nerfed it pretty hard. Incredible. I approached Heathcliff with Don Quixote by my side. Heathcliff. I carefully try talking to him, but he shrinks back as though he's afraid of something. Maybe my voice can't reach him. I ask Don Quixote to relay my words to Heathcliff. I can't empathize with everything you've gone through. I haven't the experience. But I do know that these actions won't do anything to lessen your pain. Maybe the words had an effect on him. Heathcliff the Heartbroken writhes and growls lightly as though something inside hurts. I don't know if this helped him, or if all we did was pouring salt on his wounds. That sentence could have used a little more. But he's getting back up to his feet. I'm certain that this is far from over. As long as he doesn't get unstaggered, I really don't care what happens with that. Yeah, I love using my skill 1. Woo! It should still be enough, honestly. Like, this is a lot of damage going in. Especially on Rodeo. It doesn't look like it. I got unlucky with my rolls. Oh well. He has 22 health left. Bruh, once again, Heathcliff the Heartbroken falls to the ground. Why are we doing this again? He is hyperventilating and shaking his head wildly. It is a difficult sight to bear. The fluid that pooled and pooled on the ground until it became a small puddle. I must now carry Heathcliff's sorrow, who will accompany me. Hey, Don! Once again, I approach Heathcliff with Don Quixote by my side. Don't let that hatred consume you, Heathcliff. Ah, no, this isn't it. I have to say something that can actually reach into his heart. Everything's changed. You people around you, it's not like the past, not anymore. You can still change, and you have the capability to do so, and there are those who can help you along the way, too. I'll turn the clock as many times as you need, until you can finally see the path that you're meant to walk. Wonder if he can hear us. I'll just have to hope that the quiet growl is a positive sign. My feeling when you kill him too fast for event skill checks. He gains 2 more fragile, and Dawn gets 30 SP, because she needed that. Alright, Heathcliff. No. Alright, Heathcliff, I'm gonna eat you. I hope you don't mind. I'm sending him to the hell dimension. I don't care. What?
그러니까 레이한테 들킨다면 이번에야말로 정말 초절꾼범에 맞을지도 몰라. 그리고 지금쯤이면 아마 대문도 걸어 잠궜을걸?
여기는
자, 준비됐지?
무슨 준비를 말하는 거야?
아이 참, 히스클리프. 내가 말할 때 집중하라고 했잖아. 저기 언덕 꼭대기에서부터 정원까지 누가 먼저 도착하는지 달리기 해보자고. 아마 이번에야말로 내가 이길걸?
캐시, 너 신발 잃어버렸는데.
넬리한테 또 혼나겠다. 뭐 어때? 상관없어. 아, 저게 어마어마하게 큰 집 보이지? 창문 너머로 누가 있을지 몰래 훔쳐보자.
안 돼, 캐시.
왜?
왜냐면
He disappears?
지금 저 집으로 가면 우리는 틀림없이 들켜서 커다란 개들이 우리를 쫓을 거야. 그리고 그중 하나가 너의 발목을 물 거고, 너는 비록 소리를 지르진 않겠지만 피가 많이 날 거야. 몇 주 동안 붕대를 감아야 했을 정도로. 내가 대신 다쳤어야 했다고 밤낮으로 후회했어.
그리고?
집에서 나온 사람들은 너를 치료해주기 위해 집안으로 데려간 뒤 린튼과 만나게 돼.
Yeah, it's Portrait of Another World, Scarfy. That's not Scarfy, Johnny.
네 기분은 어땠어?
모든 사람들이 너를 보고 넋이 나가 있었지. 그건 당연하지. 너는 세상 그 누구보다 예쁘니까.
하지만 히스클리프, 너는 나를 두고 먼저 그 저택을 벗어났잖아.
심장이 밑도 끝도 없이 내려앉는 느낌이었어. 나중에서야 생각해보니 비참하다는 기분에 제일 가까웠던 것 같아. 네가 발목을 다친 것도 화가 났고 비싼 그림 같은 그 장면에 나는 속해 있지 않는다는 것도 싫었고 무엇보다 너와 내가 더 이상 함께할 수 없는 사이라는 걸 처음으로 느꼈어.
이 일로 힌들리 오빠는 내게 머리끝까지 화가 났지. 그래서 넬리한테 널 완전히 방치시켜버리라고 말했어.
Wow.
그리고 나는 5주 동안 이 저택에 머물렀고 린튼과 그 여동생인 이사벨라와도 친해지고 결국 네가 처음으로 나를 거부하게 된 이유가 되고 말았지.
딱 이 순간까진 더할 나위 없이 행복했었는데
하지만 난 지금 가야 해. 왜냐하면 이건 내 얘기니까. 이미 일어난 일을 바꿀 수는 없잖아.
그래도 난 이날을 좋아했어. 너와 함께 마음껏 정원에 달릴 수 있었던 이날을.
나도 그래, 히스클리프.
Dog. All I can think of is Johnny from the one. What?
그래서 영원히 기억해 놓으려고 일기장에 빼곡하게 써놓았던 거야. 내 소중한 기억.
I don't even know what you're referring to. Are you okay, Heathcliff?
기분은 어때요?
더럽군.
Yeah, I would assume so.
그리고 비참해. 이 시체들과 너네들 내가 이런 거지.
Thank you for the $2 coffee. Ender Lily's quietest of the nights looking CG. True, true. Heathcliff muttered, looking around at the mutilated, mauled corpses of the researchers. By the way, I didn't see any researchers before. Like, they were just kind of not there. Well, I mean, I guess the ring guys were there, but, like, I thought we killed all of them.
이상하네. 이번에야말로 모든 걸 때려 부수고 나면 속이 후련해질 줄 알았는데 이번엔 그렇지 않아. 오히려 아주 더러워. 힘들리 그놈과 별반 다를 것도 없는 꼴이잖아.
Good question.
그저 눈앞에 있는 것들을 부수겠다는 생각만 가득 찼는데 제일 끔찍했던 건 내가 그 상태에서 계속 머무르고 싶어 했다는 거야. 왜냐하면 그냥 가만히 멈춰있기엔 견딜 수가 없었으니까.
Didn't have the budget for their sprites, I guess. No, you're not like him. Because you came back.
이번엔 돌아왔지만 그 다음엔 또 안 그럴 거라는 보장이 있냐? 힘들린 놈이 맞았을 수도 있어. 난 글러먹은 놈이라 바뀌었다는 건 가소로운 착각일 뿐이었고 이런 식으로 획가닥한 다음 때려 부숴야만 끝나는 게 내 진짜 모습이라고.
If it happens again, I can't guarantee that I'll succeed, but I will try again.
야, 시계대가리. 넌 스스로 모르겠지만 아마 너 빼고 다 알 거야. 정신이 나가버리거나 눈앞이 깜깜해지거나 뭐 하여간 이대로 나라는 인간이 계속 어둠 속에 사라져가는 느낌일 때 아주 희미하게 들려오는 소리가 있거든. 그 지긋지긋한 시계 소리. 그걸로 다시 눈이 떠져. 그리고 다시 이곳으로 끄집어낸단 말이야.
Put some white damage on that boy. Hey, Headley. Well, that's because I'm your manager. Bringing you back to your paths is what I do. Things became a lot clearer when I said that out loud. The sound of my clock awakens them, steers them back to their paths. I don't really know what their paths really are, or how we'd go about following them, but we're forging on anyway. Like feeling our way through a dark maze, learning its shape with every step we take. The "we will beat you to death" therapy. Exactly. I mean, that's a really cool design for his corrosion, honestly. Or distortion, I guess. I feel like Ryoshi did not do that much. But I guess I'm just wrong. Oh my god, it's just Sori. Okay. Dante is growing into his protagonist role. Well, yeah.
이것 좀 확인해야 할 것 같은데요.
Hey, you better take a look. Oh, she fell out of the coffin.
아까 쓰러뜨린 데드래비츠 보스 시체를 좀 보세요.
Wait a minute.
죽은 건 다른 세계에서 온 히스클리프 씨가 아니라 이건 처음 보는 사람의 시체잖아요.
Kid named DDEDR.
맙소사, 이건
이 얼굴 누군지 알아?
이사벨라 아가씨. 이게 대체
Isabella?
이사벨라 에드가 린튼의
Oh,
여동생이었어. 린튼과 함께 이 집에 몇 번 놀러 왔었지.
He's gonna see that we killed her, and then he's gonna get pissed and distort. I can already tell. They overwrote Linton's sister with Heathcliff's identity?
그놈은 진짜가 아니었어. 놓친 거야.
This technology they're using to summon identities. It's definitely a lot like our own.
현재까지 총 4번의 벼락이 쳤다.
Oh, Merceau is counting for me. That's nice. Merceau was the first to break the silence.
회사의 입장에서 제일 합리적인 행동을 판단하고자 했다면 황금가지를 가져가기만 하라고 했던 린튼의 말이 맞았을 것이다.
아, 겁쟁이처럼 헛간에 숨어서 벼락이 치기만 기다리라.
My sister is dead syndrome. Yeah, it's literally that.
그래, 그렇게 말해줘서 참 도움되네. 처음부터 그럴 걸 그랬어. 나 같은 게 무슨 배짱으로.
Oh, get over it, dude.
아니, 말은 끝나지 않았다. 히스클리프. 앞으로는 말을 빨리 하는 걸 연습해야 할 필요성을 느끼고 있군.
Well, I am beginning to feel the need to practice hastening my speech. He's like, look, let me finish, dumbass. That's like his way of saying that.
이 저택을 돌아다니는 것만으로도 지속적으로 위험이 증가하고 있으며 무엇보다 히스클리프 안전에 대한 존속 여부도 의심스러워지고 있는 상황이다. 그래서 나는 최종적으로
Merceau paused for a moment.
벼락을 치는 것을 막아야 할 것 같다는 판단이 들었다. 설사 그것이 황금가지를 구하지 못하는 결과로 이어진다 해도.
Everyone fell silent, deep in thought after hearing Merceau's judgment. It wasn't a decision based on cold, hard facts that we had come to expect from him.
확실히 단순히 자연적인 현상으로 인해 벼락이 친 것은 아닌 것 같았다. 좀 더 극적이며 특정한 사건이 벌어졌을 때 벼락과 함께 정전이 일어났지.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting Merceau to make a plan based on anything other than logic. This mansion is full of dogs. I mean, it is, yeah.
지금까지 우리가 이 저택에 와서 벼락이 쳤던 순간이 언제였지?
첫 번째 벼락은 그때였죠. 그자들이 캐서린 씨의 유언장을 낭독할 때. 아니야. 그거보다 정확히는
Can you?
히스가 캐서린 이름을 부르짖을 때였어.
두 번째 벼락은 린튼 씨가 히스클리프 씨에게 상처가 되는 말을 쏘아붙였을 때였어요.
세 번째는 힌들리 군이 숨을 거두었을 때였어. 그리고 모든 게
Yep. Linton's exhausted voice broke through our musings. Yeah, I kind of figured he would show up again. He looks around at the destroyed laboratory, the corpses, and the husks of dead Pecatula. There was a hollow look in his eyes. His face, already so sallow, had lost even more of its color, but he stood tall. Linton's gaze lingers for a moment on his sister's mangled corpse before moving toward Catherine in the coffin.
내 여동생 이사벨라, 네가 무작정 집을 나간 지 얼마 되지도 않은 것 같건만 이런 식으로 제외하게 되었구나.
소식조차 모르고 있었던 건가요?
시답잖은 편지들을 보내온 적은 있었네. 운명을 만났다느니 진정한 사랑을 찾았다느니. 하지만 내가 반대할 것이 뻔해서 소개를 시켜줄 수는 없다고.
Okay.
너 스스로가 무슨 짓을 벌인 건지 알고나 있는 상태냐?
나는 정해진 설계대로 진행할 뿐이지. 이제 네 번의 벼락이 쳤군.
Give my boy a nebulizer. He needed. He do. Limpton. Man who thought he lost all hope lost additional bit of hope he didn't know he still had.
그래, 우리도 알아. 우리도 숫자 셀 줄 알거든.
관리자님, 말투를 보아하니
Yeah, he's planned it.
린튼, 저자는 벼락이 치는 조건에 대해 알고 있는 것 같습니다.
Otis spoke plainly without even trying to lower her voice. Okay.
벼락이 친다는 것은 축복이야. 그녀의 마음 속에 들어있다는 것이니.
Oh, the icon that was below Heathcliff's thing, does that have 6 cracks in it? Sorry, 6 cracks in it. Wouldn't be 7 because you would need 7 fragments. Linton looked straight toward Heathcliff, and I could finally see his face clearly for the first time. He wore the expression of deep, bottomless pain. It didn't change the fact that Linton was still extremely suspicious and had quite a lot of things to answer for, but it began to sink in that he was also a man who was grieving for someone who he loved.
자네에게 거짓말을 했네, 히스클리프. 우리는 행복한 결혼 생활을 보내지 못했어. 하지만 나는 평생을 그녀의 마음속에 들어가기 위해 부단히도 애를 썼던 것 같네. 계속해서 그 방에 들어가기 위해 문을 두들기고 또 두들기면서 말이야. 하지만 내겐 여전히 묵묵부답이지. 옛날에도 지금도.
Ooh, wife doesn't love me syndrome. God dang it.
린튼, 그것이 이 끔찍한 실험실을 만든 대답이 될 수는 없어.
이렇게 많은 숫자의 사람들이 어떻게 여태껏 들키지 않고 납치가 될 수 있었을지 생각해 보았다. 단순히 갱단 여럿만이서 납치를 자행했다기에는 주위엔 저항의 흔적이 없었으며 가족이 통째로 실종되기도 하는 등 여럿이 한꺼번에 납치된 정황 역시 많았다고 하였지.
그 기사를 다 읽었던
네.
그렇다면 막무가내로 끌고 간 것이 아니라 오히려 이들이 자발적으로 이동했다는 것이 더 악위에 들어맞는다.
그렇다면 납치범은 어느 정도 사회적인 신뢰가 있는 자여야 했겠네요.
Rare pissed off Yisang. Yisang is angry because they used his tech to do this. That's literally it.
저택에 일자리를 내어주겠다거나 근사한 식사 대접이라도 제의했나 보죠.
인간을 만들어내는 실험이라더군. 하지만 아무리 생각을 해보아도 이 모든 희생을 감당할 만큼 가치 있는 인간을 만들어낼 수는 없을 것 같소.
린튼님, 아무리 캐서린 아가씨의 부탁이었다지만 이건
뭐?
Oh, she wasn't supposed to say that, huh?
캐서린이 이 모든 걸 알면서도 부탁했다고? 그럴 리가 없잖아.
Linton receives the sinner's deluge of resentful accusations with an unstirring expression.
그래. 캐서린의 부탁이었다는 사실만큼은 부정하지 않겠네. 하지만 이를 온전히 시행하기로 마음먹은 건 전부 내 의지였어.
그러니까 대체 왜 캐서린이...
이유는 단 한 번도 물어본 적 없었네.
Alright, dude.
그저 부탁받은 대로 완벽하게 해내기 위해 끊임없이 노력했을 뿐.
그러니까 대체 왜요? 당신의 가문 정도면 충분히 안락한 삶을 살고도 남았을 텐데 이런...
He's just making jokes in chat. This is an emotional moment, isn't it? Like...
T사에서 이를 알고도 자네를 가만히 내버려둘 것 같은가?
Ooh. Yi Sang threatening to do what Dong Rang did, but like actually in a place where it mattered.
가문이 뒷받침되어준다 하여도 강도 높은 처벌은 피할 수 없을 걸세. 이유라 뻔하지 않나? 캐서린을 사랑했어. 처음 보았을 때부터 오늘까지 그러지 않은 순간이 없었지.
그건 그냥 맹목적인 구걸 아닌가요?
뭐라고 말하든 상관없네. 나의 행복은 그 구걸에서부터 받아내는 적선에서 오니까. 그러니 내가 얼마나 자네를 부러워했는지 결코 모르겠지, 히스클리프.
너를 부러워했다고? 네가?
캐서린이 어릴 때부터 내가 이 저택에 놀러와 둘이 같이 있을 때마다
Heathcliff likes physical violence and Catherine likes emotional and mental manipulation. They are perfect for each other. God dang it. Blind obsession mentioned, was it? Wait. Oh my god, she did. God dang it. It was even Ishmael that said it.
계속해서 이렇게 물었지. 히스클리프는 왜 안 보일까? 그 애가 어디 갔는지 알고 싶어. 물론 자네는 우리를 보기 싫어서 일부러 눈에 안 띄는 곳으로 숨은 것이겠지만, 그리고 믿든 안 믿든 상관할 바는 아니지만 자네의 편지들을 태운 건
Oh,
내가
really?
아니네. 오히려 편지가 있었더라면 곧바로 건네줬을 거야. 캐서린은 자네의 소식만을 애타게 기다리고 있었을 테니까. 자네가 떠난 후 캐서린은 방에만 박힌 채 식사도 하지 않은 채 스스로를 버리면서 거울만을 들여다보다 어느 날 아무렇지 않게 그 방문을 열고 나와 결혼하자고 하더군.
거울 일기장에서도 말했었어. 거울 속에 자기 모습을 봤다고.
하지만 우리가 살던 저택엔 거울 같은 건 두지 않았지. 누군가 선물해준 거울이라 하더군.
누군가?
그 거울에서 캐서린이 무엇을 보았길래 방문을 열고 나와 결혼하자고 했을지는.
So, we still don't know who gave her the mirror, but the mirror was Yi Sang's mirror. And it showed her Kathy from the mirror world where Catherine and Linton, I guess technically it'd be Catherine and Edgar because they don't have the same name necessarily, are happily married. Which, I mean, to be fair, that universe doesn't exist. And nerving cutscenes, Kaz can't experience Linton doing a backflip into the sinners. Wait, what? Was the cutscene just had Linton in the middle of them for some reason?
직접 그 일기장에 물어보지 그러나 내겐 아무런 대답도 해주지 않는 그 해진 일기장에
Hey, $40. Lightning rod. Uh-oh. I don't like the name of that level. 5 enemy types, weak to slash. Hello? Oh wait, this is just Linton Butlers, isn't it? Well, no, because there are 6 of them. Oh, dude. I don't know how much slash is actually in Tremor, by the way. You Casco missed on the twerk-off competition between Heath and Linton. What? I genuinely have no idea what you're referring to. This is the best Heathcliff for slash, though, to be fair. Oh, you mean Sir Squirrel? Can't believe you missed the Linton oiled up. Why are we making this joke? Why are you doing this to me? Like, what is wrong with you, chat? Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna play this and see how well it goes. No. Yeah, we want that done, because she's not gonna be in the active. We need Molar Yi Sang. There is not a good support Ryoshu for this team, so healing it is. You need to be Rose Spanner. He's not gonna be in. He should be in the team. I should get him to level 40 and use him, because he's genuinely good in this, I'm pretty sure. Because, like, these 5 and Molar Otis right now.
준비되었습니다.
계약이 또
다들 연장 챙기죠.
좋아.
출발하는 가
There. Team.
따라가겠어.
Molar Sinclair is a good passive? True. Actually. What is Rose Spanner, Greg's support? One ally with the low speeds inflicts 1 rupture. Yeah, that's friggin' useless. Okay, we take base. There we go. Let's see what happens. My favorite was Wolf Heathcliff doing his spin attack and going way higher than he was supposed to.
이 꼴이 되고서도 우리를 공격할 셈인가?
What, Molar Sinclair is a good Tremor unit? That would be nice if he was a good unit. Especially the triple burst corrosion. No, that's Otis.
자네들이 이 실험을 직접적으로 방해하려 한다면 막아야 하는 건 내 몫이네.
I knew we were gonna have to actually fight him at some point.
까지 해서 대체 네 놈이 바라는 건 뭐야?
항상 같았지. 난 캐서린을 사랑하니 캐서린의 뜻대로 할 뿐. 그 마음에 그 방에 내가 들어갈 수 있기를. 방의 주인이 되는 것까진 바라지 않으니 들여보내만 준다면 그저 그 문이 열리는 것만으로도 충분할 것 같아. 지금까지 저택에 내리쳤던 그 모든 벼락의 소리는 캐서린의 마음이 찢어지는 소리였다네. 캐서린의 마음이 찢어질 때마다 벼락이 내리치는 거야. 그녀에게 그만큼 큰 아픔과 상실의 정신적 충격이 벼락과 암전으로.
This is like 7 boss fights in a row, by the way, I want to point out.
벼락은 캐서린에게 그만큼 소중한 사람이었다는 증거일 테지.
Heathcliff, I think. Nellie was right. Catherine's still alive. It wasn't an exact science or anything like that, but I've been feeling that gaze coming from somewhere within the manor. Not an aggressive gaze, no, but it was certainly stubborn and lingering. That's sabotaging yourself? What, using bad Sinclair? Only 4 of you? Oh, because this is not a focus fight, wait. Okay, interesting. What do I need to win clashes? That's fine. Oh yeah, these guys are level 44, so I actually do need to clash well in order to win. I don't even care if I lose against the evades, because I don't think those evades have any effects on them. Oh, wait, there's a boss made in Wave 1. Okay. That's not funny. It's only 2 waves? Really? Okay. Okay, that's even worse. Alright. Why am I so bad at clashing? What is happening here? He only has 1 charge? Okay. Alright. Oh, well, I know why Heathcliff is so bad, actually. I didn't even think of that. But it's literally that he's got negative 25 or something. Evades give them 3 SP? Okay, but that shouldn't mean that I'm struggling with every clash, though. Yeah, I kind of forgot how Heathcliff worked in this chapter. That's my own fault. Bruh? Okay, 4? Nah, 24. Forget this guy. And again, I don't know if Tremor is exactly practical for anything in this chapter, so... Yeah, that's 1 dead. It is going to take me 5 turns to get through Wave 1 at this rate. Especially since Heathcliff is just dying. Please win your clashes. Or don't even clash, do a desang, I guess. Oh, we're actually killing them this time. That's the first time that's happened. Isn't that negative sanity? Yeah, I know, but he's so bad. Because every time he gets hit, he loses sanity. And also, I just killed all of them, didn't I? Yeah, get his ass beat. Or don't. That's fine. He did actually get him. Where's Linton? What a useless fight. I'm using binds. I don't even care, chat. I'm using it. I could use Effervescent Corrosion too, but I think that's a little overkill. Binds already hits all of them. Bruh. Stop. Oh, that guy has 400 health. That's cool. Yo, Heathcliff winning a clash is the best thing ever. Awesome. Heath's status has changed? Oh, it changed? I didn't realize it changed, my bad. That did not hit very hard. It's okay, it's fine. Dude, stop it. You're the Are you kidding me? That is a good skill. How are you like this? Okay, it changed, you're telling me. Huh? No, can't select it. When hit, gain 1 offense level up. At turn start, at less than 0 SP. Oh. So it is actually different now. Okay. It's not changed in previous fights, right? I wouldn't want that. Animation for the ego is so cool. All of the new ego except for Don's are really cool. Yeah. Stop hunting rats. Changes after wolf mode? I kind of figured, yeah. The potential man sucks again. Stop calling him that. The joke is so overdone. He doesn't even have that high of a potential. Yo, music? What the heck? Neutral, you have 1 paralysis, don't you? No, you don't. You're just not good at winning. Oh, it's because it's the big attack. Why do I have Hex Nail equipped? Scares. Ishmael's just gonna die, because she is just losing every clash now. Okay. I think that maybe Tremor doesn't roll high enough to consistently win these fights, is what I'm seeing, actually. Well, she'll win it anyways, apparently. Alright.
제압 완료.
No, I know that Electric Dawn is good, I just don't like it. You misinterpreted what I said. I just don't like her. Yeah, we'll probably just switch to Envy Resonance after this, because these guys do not do enough damage, unfortunately. It takes way too long to get through a wave with this team. Or actually, I'll probably just use Blade Lineage if I have to do slash stuff. You lose because you're bad-mouthing Dawn? No. Everyone acts like Sunshower is this garbage tier ID when it's just okay. No, it's pretty bad, Coffee.
아무도 남지 않았군. 난 아마 오래 견디지 못할 거야. 이렇게 태어났고 그렇게 살아왔지.
그래. 알고 있으면 이제 순순히
모든 죄를 인정하고 항복이라도 하라는 건가? 그게 대체 내게 무슨 의미가 있다고 생각하나?
Linton looks up with a lighter expression as though a burden has been lifted from his shoulders.
나는 아마도 여기까지가 끝일 거야.
Then, with the gentlest voice, he begins speaking to someone. Of course. Yeah. His voice was overflowing with intense, fervent affection.
항상 말해왔던 것처럼 후회는 없어. 그저 우리가 같은 속도로 걷고 있던 것이 아니라고 생각해. 당신이 항상 더 빨랐을 뿐이지. 그래도 난 당신의 뒷모습을 보는 것조차 벅차오르도록 좋더군.
How do you all have such bad experiences with this? Even when I was using this day one, he was just fine. No, he was really bad.
주치의에 마땅한 조치가 취해지지 않는다면 저자는 곧 죽을 거다. 극도로 쇠약해져 있는 상태군.
Okay.
그럼의 캐서린, 당신이 아주 조금이라도 좋으니 나로 인해 슬퍼했으면 좋겠어.
내가 린슨이라는 아이와 처음으로 눈이 마주치기 전부터
And there's the fifth one.
그 애는 나를 지켜보고 있었지. 한참을 내게서 눈을 떼지 못한 채로. 그 아이는 부자인데다가 동화책에 나오는 왕자님같이 생겼어. 그리고 나를 정말 좋아해. 이것 봐. 나를 볼 때마다 항상 눈이 별빛처럼 반짝거리잖아. 나는 나를 사랑하는 린튼을 사랑해. 오직 나를 위해서만 반짝이는 그 눈빛에. 오직 나를 위해서만 흩날리는 황금빛 머릿결에. 오직 나를 위해서만 웃어주는 그 빛나는 웃음에. 오직 나를 통해서만 행복해하는 린튼에.
When light returned to the manor when I could finally see again, there stood Linton, wearing the brightest, happiest smile I had ever seen. The machines of the laboratory were linked to his body. Excuse me?
들었는가? 마침내 벼락이 쳤어. 나로 인해 캐서린이 아파한 거야.
No, she doesn't, dude.
캐서린.
Linton musters every strength in his body and reaches out towards Catherine's coffin.
지금 너
그러니 이제 적절한 때라는 거지.
멈춰!
I thought I saw tears of joy rolling down his cheeks, but they were his flesh beginning to melt off his face.
나를 그대 방 안으로 데려가 줄 수 없어도 괜찮아. 그대를 기다리며 그 벽수 같이 있겠어. 언젠가에 순수했던 인간을 만드는 방법.
단순했네.
He came back?
요리에는 죽었다 깨어나도 소질이 없었던 자네는 모르겠지만
What does that mean? We were trying to bring humans back to what they once were. Also, you shit cook. Like, what the heck?
어떤 불순물도 섞이지 않은 반죽이 존재한다면 어떤 인격이 입혀지던 간에 안전하게 유착될 수 있지.
린튼 씨가 어떻게 된 거예요?
보이지 않는가? 불순물 없는 완벽한 반죽이 된 거지. 그 무엇과 섞여내더라도 최상의 결과물이 나올 수 있을 정도로.
Yeah, I could have sworn he left, but okay.
저런 살덩어리를 인간이라고 부른다고?
아니요. 새로운 인간을 만드는 것은 그 과정일 뿐. 최후의 목적은 당신이 말한 저 반죽을 넘어서 그 전에 있었을 최초의 인간이겠군요.
What
이
is the...
상황은 저들에게
like-
단지 과정이자 실험이었을 뿐일 테죠.
I don't know what the primordial human means. I genuinely have no idea what that is in the terms of this. And remember Canto 4 with the tearful thing? I mean, like, that's what they're after, but N-Corp didn't have anything to do with that, so...
오. 여기 멀쩡히 살아있는 연구원이 나밖에 없는 걸 다행으로 여겨야겠어. 이 말을 헤르만 이사와 같은 윗분들이 듣기라도 했다면 어떻게든 자네를 잡아오려고 길을 썼을 테니까.
Huh?
어머니. 진짜 역시 그 사람은
만들어진 저 반죽이자 자네들이 인간이라 부르는 저 존재, 그건 접점이 없던 어떠한 세계의 가능성이라도 온전한 인격이 깃들 수 있다는 것이구려.
그래. 누구보다 이상 자네가 기뻐할 거라고 생각했어.
Okay.
우리는 거울 기술의 최극단에 있는 지점에 도달했으니 이제 남은 건 그 너머를 향해 갈 마지막 도약이지.
저택에는 황금가지가 하나 더 존재한다고 파악하고 있습니다. 이 반죽이라고 지칭하는 것은 막대한 에너지를 끌어모아야만 시도될 수 있는 실험.
Preposterous magnitude.
에너지를 모으기 위한 황금가지는 이 저택의 꼭대기에 있는 것이군요.
맞아. 이 저택 주변에 무자비하게 내리치는 벼락을 모으는 것이자 황금가지의 힘을 응축하는 피레침의 역할이네. 이젠 조금 소름 돋을 지경이군.
I mean, she works for you, dude.
자, 모든 준비는 끝났으니 이제 슬슬 퇴장을 해볼까?
어딜 가시려고? 이번에야말로 네 놈을 잡아서 어머니의 계획과 관련된 정보들을...
부디 나를 잡으려는 불필요한 시간 낭비는 서로 하지 않았으면 좋겠어.
If they want people bread, why not go to District 23? Are they stupid?
완벽한 상태의 인격이 덧씌워질 때 이토록 희부연 연기가 온 사방을 덮고나지. 헤어짐을 하기에 더할 나위 없이 멋지지 않은가.
Okay. So what ID are we fighting this time?
헤르만 이사의 아들이라고 했나? 연기 전쟁에 참여했다지. 어쩌면 익숙할지도 모르겠군. 좀 다를 테지만. 그리고 이상 내 벗이여 살아남으시게. 그래야 내 남은 훗날이 그나마 기대가 될 테니.
I hate this cutscene art. I don't want this to show up as loading screen art. What are you talking
제압
about?
완료. 경보에는 익숙해지시는 게 좋을 겁니다.
The Wild Hunt. Oh,
아직 50일까지
that
많은
ID.
날이 남은 것을 파우스트는 알고 있으니까요.
Faust, why are you still talking? Ah. Okay. Melting Loveton. I hate you. Maybe we go back to using syncing. In that case, I'm not gonna use, but I need to use Heath. You know, no, we'll just. I don't know, dude. It's like this is the hardest part for me is using a team that's actually interesting. Let's do some charge gaming. How about that? Yeah, that's correct. Okay. And then we obviously take Rhino. Rhino is not level 40. Obviously we take W Corp. Level him up. Because that's funny, right? He's really good anyway, so he should be fine. Obviously, like, Regret is better on this ID, but I want to use Electric Screaming. We don't need Hong Lu. Ever. You should be that. Yeah, there's literally no Otis that fits in this. W Faust would actually not be bad here, huh? W Faust is only level 30, though. Dawn is level 35? You're right. Dawn should be level 40 anyways, because, it's an ID that will probably be used in Railway, so... I don't know. I'll almost definitely use Middle Dawn, but... still. We take Dietchi Rhodia, probably, because I don't feel like being that complicated. Ahab, and... yeah, I really just want to bring W Faust here. Is the problem. That means leveling her up. So, like, I guess I'll do that. Sure. I'm out of blue tickets now. I can get more. It's fine. No, W. Mur was pretty bad before Uptide 4 came out. He's alright now, but before then he wasn't the greatest. Okay, we lead Dawn. You know, Merceau is the one that's going to be hardest to get charged for, but that's alright. There. Mostly charge gaming. Borderline didn't gain charge. Yeah, that was the issue, was he got no charge.
누구를 말하는 걸까요?
마침내 다시 올 테죠.
He's coming back? What?
모든 준비를 마친.
Oh, for God's sake, I don't want to fight Heathcliff again.
그래, 내가 다시 돌아왔다. 존재 자체로도 죄가 되어버린 내가 우리를 끝장내기 위해.
What? Why are you here?
비록 먹을 놈이 저 지역에서부터 온 놈을 기어코 우리 저택을 마님 제가 기필코 우리 저택을 더럽힌 저놈을
Oh.
그 어떤 워더링 하이츠도 마지막에는 어디에서도 내 것이 아닌 적이 없었다. 힌들리와 린트는 언제나 비참하게 몸부림치며 죽었고 앞으로도 그럴 테지. 그러니 조세핀, 너 또한 내 소유물이다. 나를 따라야 한다.
마님 이놈이 저희를
이미 쓰러진 지 오래된 그 마님 타령은 지긋지긋하고
Josephine fell limp and motionless in Heathcliff's grasp.
자, 조세핀과 힌들리와 그리고 린턴, 이 빌어먹을 운명에 얽히고 얽힌 너희들은 어디에서나 있어왔지. 죽어서도 워더링 하이츠를 벗어날 수 없는 불쌍한 너희 모두를.
The husks of dead Pecatula, Linton's, Hindley's, Josephine's all began to materialize and rise. They began to form a procession. Pardon me? The countless bodies, husks, the wailing things in their wake, all joined the march.
마지막 장을 향해 가볼까?
The other Heathcliff stands on the vanguard of the march and lifts Catherine's coffin onto his back.
너 개소리인데 함부로! 그래. 오랜만에 놀이를 해보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군. 개소린과 둘이서 놀곤 했던 그 옥상에서 다시 옛날의 추억을 곱씹어 보자고. 응? 함께하고 싶다면 날 있는 힘껏 쫓아온 뒤 올라와라. 히스클리프.
Heathcliff takes a step forward to seize him, but the endless march stands in his way. Yo, Coffee, what? You're giving me money again, and I regret to inform you that I can't thank you enough for it. Why do you keep doing this to me? I appreciate it, but why? Reaching to that infinite bag was not safe.
하지만 그렇게 호락호락 넘어오게 해선 안 되지. 개소린을 향한 네 마음이 고작 이 정도로 손쉽게 이루어지는 것이어서는 안 돼. 더 괴롭고, 더 비참하고, 더 처절해야 할 거다.
Yo, chat, is the voice volume too quiet, by the way? I never asked this before. Like, I know my videos are a little quieter than usual a lot of the time compared to other creators, but I need to ask because I'm only just realizing it. Buy yourself some McDonald's? I hate McDonald's. I know this is a really awful time to ask that question, isn't it? The rooftop.
네, 황금가지가 있습니다. 두
Crank
개의
it up.
황금가지가 닿게 된다면
어떤 일이 벌어질지 5만 가지 상상이 드는.
캐서린을 데려가서 어떻게 할 속셈인지 몰라도 막아야 해. 반드시.
앞으로도 뒤로도 물러날 곳이 없군.
Are they Hindley, Linton, and Josephine from other worlds?
무작위의 세계에서 불러와진 불완전한 인격들로 추정됩니다. 그리고 저 히스클리프의 영향력에 종속된 말로들이기도 하죠.
What?
어느 거울 세계에나 있을 히스클리프를 죽이고자 차원을 휘젓고 다니는 하나의 현상, 와일드 헌트라고 불릴 수 있겠네요.
백귀야 행위.
Oh, okay. So there's no end to them?
이들을 불러왔으며 그 군세를 이끌어가는 모습은 마치 마왕과 같으니.
Ah, Elkonig. I love that world. I love that word. I've actually seen it before.
그 마왕
Jeez.
운명이 걷어질 때까지 생겨날 것입니다. 폭풍이 몰아치고 있어.
Heathcliff into the multiverse. This is just a Spider-Man reference, honestly. Hi, Hindley. Hindley of the Wild Hunt. Alrighty. We're just doing that. Okay. No, you get charged first. Really glad that Merceau actually won his... Don! Really? Okay, that attack did way too much damage. How many waves does this fight have, and how many turns did I have, by the way? 2 waves? Because I just didn't check. That's my own fault. Hey, save me, Heathcliff, man. Oh, don't do that. Also, he gained sanity, but I did not. Well, that's a rip. Honestly, I don't know what else I would do at that point. Okay. This is fine. Are you done? Okay. Now seems like a really good time to restart. I'll be honest. Like, this is just not going well at all. Yeah, we're gonna restart. It's only 2 waves, 10 turns is reasonable. But, that team is not gonna cut it, unfortunately. So we're just gonna do Envy Res, because it's easy. And I like it, honestly. Ego. I should just bring Regret, but I do like Electric Screaming. You're fine. You're switching to somebody else. Do you have an Envy skill? No, you do not. Alright, well there's not really a good Faust except the one who grips then. And this team does not have Lust, so like Faust is probably just not going to come with. So that one. There's not a good Envy Sang either. Okay, Heathcliff, Don, Myrrh, Ahab, Rhodia, Greg, I guess, would be the last one. You use this passive. You use this passive, even though I'm pretty sure I won't activate it. You're good. Actually use this passive. And then you are good. Okay. Yeah, that's the team. We just Envy Res. Beating Kanto 6 with only 1 Sin Affinity. I'm not doing that. No, we don't have to watch this again. He did have a headless horse, huh? Middlemere is better as a support. Except that if I bring him as a support, I can't use him in the fight. So, look at this. 6 Envy generated on turn 1. Wouldn't you know it? That's actually good. Unless Rhodia just loses her clash, but that's normal at this point. I just need to break Hindley's shield every turn, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Not great for her, but that's fine. See? Merceau is just really good. I mean, that was always true. Rhodia... Something tells me that Rhodia is not the best 6th member for this team. I don't know what it is, though. I should have Heathcliff anyways, because it's his chapter, right? What Ego Gift archetype would you pick for an Envy Res team in the Mirror Dungeon? Probably Charge. I think Charge gives the best for Envy, honestly. Two skill 1s on Heathcliff next turn is not the greatest, but I'm still gonna do it. Okay, we're just gonna lose every clash today. It's fine. I know I'm under-leveled for the record, chat. Like, we're supposed to be level 44, and these guys are out-leveling us. But at the same time, I do not have the resources. So, we're just not going to worry about it. Why did I have 1 burn, by the way? I just noticed that. What inflicted me with burn? I didn't think any of them could do that. Use Ting Tang Hong Lu on Envy. I mean, Ting Tang Hong Lu is good on Envy. The problem is that I don't have him leveled up. That's the only problem. Okay, this turn we get a bunch of resources that are not Envy. Because we're gonna get a bunch of kills, so. Nice. Now Merceau gets to punch Hindley a lot. I don't. We're definitely not killing this turn. That's okay. Gives me an opportunity to use Electric Screaming next turn. The butlers in part 1 taught that lesson. Yeah. One burn surprise mechanic. It's not a mechanic. It's just they had one burn. Okay, this turn is the turn you just use an Electric Screaming. Everything else does not matter. To activate that passive, because we're going to be doing a lot of NV res, so we should have the passive activated. And he just dies. Okay. Alright. Josephine! Hello! I never actually checked if they had a new passive. It doesn't look like it. They're just the same. And now we just trigger NV Resonance every turn, and then we're good. Absolute Resonance if possible, which, I mean, it is possible. This is going to be a big turn. That is a big Electric Screaming from Don. I should have corroded it if I could, but oh well. No, hey, you just died? Did I? I seem to be alive on my screen. Yeah, get countered, stupid. Where is Electric? Why hasn't the ego done? What happened? There we go. I've never seen this animation, actually. See, that animation is fine. I'm talking about the corrosion design for how it looks. I don't like. They have new passives? Oh, yeah, I guess. If recover from staggered state and heal 20 SP. Oh. Why? What the heck? Here, I want to see the corroded animation, because I've never actually seen it. And I can use it right now, so I might as well. Why are you doing that first? Oh well. This is gonna hurt, by the way. Yeah. 58 damage. Yeah, see, that sucks. What the heck? The design is so lame compared to Merceau's. That's all I've got to say. And then Rhodia just beats the shit out of her. Mer's corrosion is nuts. Yeah, I know. Merceau's corrosion for Electric Screaming is really good. What do you expect from a sheep? For it to look like a sheep. What do you mean? What's the damage like? Oh yeah, that's pretty good damage. Yeah, see, that's the thing though. You can stop any day now, Don. Her damage is insane once you use Electric Screaming on her. It's just that I don't like the way that the corrosion looks. Merceau is peak. Let's be honest. Oh, why are you like this? What? Okay. Heathcliff was heavily wounded. It looked as though he could hardly stand, let alone wield a weapon. The club clattered to the floor and rolled away as the last vestiges of strength left him. Dude, chill out.
그 애가 더 이상 나를 창피하다고 느끼지 않도록. 하지만 이것 봐. 결국엔 캐서린을 지키지도 못했고 캐서린에게 다가가는 것조차 마음대로 되지 않아. 전치처럼 무기도 제대로 들지 못해.
Man, it is not that serious. Heathcliff.
나도 알고 있어. 내가 그럴듯한 인생을 살아오지 못했다는 걸. 못 배워먹은 데다가 성질까지 더러워서 욱할 때도 많아. 말해줘, 시계대가리. 아니, 관리자. 죄라는 건 원래 이렇게 막막하고 끝도 없이 덮쳐오는 거야? 해치고 해쳐도 계속 몰려올 만큼 내가 잘못 살아온 거냐?
That can't be true. I wanted to believe that it can't be true. That with the will and the determination to forge on, the mist that once seemed impenetrable will one day part and we will see the light at the end of the tunnel. That's every struggle he endured, every lesson he's learned in this journey couldn't have been for nothing. So please, please don't doubt the path I'm showing you.
또다시 몰려온다. 아까보다 더 많은 숫자가.
But when I've led you into such absolute darkness without even a hint of light, what should I... When even I'm starting to feel lost, what should I do? I kind of just want to bring a Faust to these fights sometimes. Okay, this is a two-way fight. I love that there's just a rabbit. Veiled Dead Rabbit's Henchman. Okay. Oh, hey, 6 Envy Red. How fun is that? I love 6 Envy Res. It's my favorite turn. Oh, come on. You're doing so good, Merceau. Don't fail me now. Oh yeah, they changed the name of the Sloth Pecatolos. I forgot about that. Okay, that's not good. I probably could have used a different clash there, to be honest with you. Why not go for the Dawn counter in those cases? Dawn has limited HP, by the way. But also I need to get sanity on people. That's the other issue, right? That's gonna be neutral no matter what I do. But it's okay if he gets hit by it. Ooh, struggling. I like that. Alright, can we please kill the dead rabbits? I don't even know what the dead rabbit's henchman is weak to. I'll be honest. Bruh. Okay. There we go. Honestly, the Envy Res team is probably just the team for new players to get. If I were to guess, because it's just so reliable. Because of all the offense level up it gets, even if you're under leveled, you can do most fights easily. Almost got him. A counter? Man. I mean, that guy's gonna die probably. I don't know what I should use to kill him, though. Probably you, because that way you actually get sanity. I want these two to clash if possible. They are not gonna clash well, though. That one's good. Let's do that. Good. Because that's the issue. I just need to make sure I win some of these clashes, because those are dangerous attacks that they've got. But yeah, Middle Merceau is just like a godlike support. People really underestimate how good offense level is from big chain res. Yeah, that's the thing. People don't really understand how it works, and so they figure it's not that important. This is a good turn to do this. I don't really like it targeting that guy, but I don't super know how to change that, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, pretty good chance we don't kill this guy. Actually, yeah. Do that and then switch this to you. And that should be good. Okay. That's fine. Literally means nothing to me. That did nothing. I forgot how tanky those guys were. Love how he just gives other middle members 6 sanity. Yeah, if we ever get more middle IDs, he's gonna be so good.
이제 가진 것은 이 전기밖에 없는데 이것까지.
That didn't even kill the staggered guy? What in the world? These things are so tanky. Why? Okay, you can get a kill there. God, that guy on the bottom is not friendly looking. Somebody needs to clash with this guy. I guess you can. You kill him. You do this. I don't even think we're going to kill this guy this turn. We're going to need to rely on ego in the next wave to get past it. Oh, no, he's dying. I forgot I used recording against him. Okay. That guy died to bleed. I didn't even need to target him. So if this guy doesn't die, that's my own fault. Okay. That gives everybody poise. Because I need that. Got a full BL team, so more middle would be good. Yeah. Hi, guys. I'm not gonna... Why do I have 4th match flame equipped? Wait a minute. That's wrong. Didn't even realize I had done that? Okay. Who are you targeting? That guy? That's fine. Wait. Yeah, it gains attack weight equal to highest NV max resonance. Highest NV resonance max 3. So NV resonance minus 2. So this is going to be 4 targeting. That's fine. That's good enough. The Mare Ball of Death? Yeah, we're at AoE spam time. That's not bad. It could have been better. I think these guys resist Pierce, though. Ow. Okay. I do like that it's not absolute resonance. Yeah, it's nice that it's not required to be absolute. Though I do kind of wish it wasn't the corrosion, because, yeah, it's not going to roll super high. He doesn't even have a voice line for it. He just yells. It's such a cool animation. Yeah, we need to try to work on killing those guys. We'll just do it again. I don't care. He sit. Yeah, he really do just sit. Yeah, Dawn's Awakening is cool. I just don't like the corrosion. Even if it is really good. You know. Did you any spoilers so far? No. I just know what stages got nerfed. That's it. Nobody's spoiled anything. Thankfully. Could have sworn that'd be resisted, but that's fine. This fight is legitimately really rough, actually. There's just a lot of tanky enemies in it. That's all. I could rhyme shank. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not an idiot. Got him. Good. Is that only hitting one guy?
그대에게 보이는 이 전기 불꽃은 무슨 색을 띠고 있는가?
That hit one guy. At least it killed him, I guess.
맞는 거야.
Okay, 16, 22, and 63. Okay, that's that one taken care of. I'm gonna need to attack this one twice because he's shielding, and then we're just done. Please end the fight. This took way too long for a standard fight. To see more random Library of Ruina characters like the Mullers. I don't really. I do kind of want them to make new characters. Keep the library and lobotomy stuff to Valparcus knock, if you can. Don zapped his balls. Wish she'd do that to me for real.
안가품 정보대로 받은 것을 돌려주었습니다.
Done. I like how Merceau did it. Wild Hunt 3. This is just a fight. It's just these two enemies. Man. I don't like that.
본인이 나서지.
It's 2 waves again, too. This is gonna suck. Actually. Oh, 2 of them are... 3 of them are countering. Why are you like this? Like, seriously. Oh, wait, I need to use a third one of these, don't I? We'll be getting our own warp train arc. I don't know. The warp train scares me, to be honest. I really don't know how to feel about seeing that so early, because that's like a big thing, right? Okay, that wasn't gonna break that anyways. Okay. Ugh, that's scary. Good job, Dawn. See, Dawn is a really... I don't like her, but she's very reliable. So, I can't really complain. Bruh. Okay. Sometimes you just get unlucky. I don't know what to say about that, because now he's back at full health, pretty much. I should stop attacking those shielding guys, because you can't really hurt them at all. Just not worth doing if they're shielding. Unless it's all you can do for the turn, I guess. Do I care about sanity that much? Probably, yeah. That is not... I keep thinking that that is the other one, which is actually good. But no, it's not. Actually, you go against that guy. Please. Looks good. These fights are just long. What do you think would be needed to be added to NV Res team? Lust generation, mostly? That is like the big thing that they do not have in any ID, really. That's all they need to be literally the best team in the game, is somebody who can generate a good amount of lust. And I realize that, yes, Enfaust exists, but it needs more than that. Dude. Rhodia, why are you so unreliable?
깨달았나?
What's there to scare you? What are you talking about? I can't even use any really good ego right now. Is the big issue. They're dominating. It's fine. Somebody needs to attack this guy. It will kill. Don, you can go ahead. Actually, you know what? Greg, you go ahead and kill it. That way he gets the sanity from it. That'll work. It's lying to you if you think you're wrong. Yeah, it needs plus. W Ryoshi generates good. Yeah, but I don't bring her, as you can see. Like, W Ryoshi is really good, obviously, but she doesn't really synergize super well. Well, I guess I could bring her instead of Rhodia, because honestly, Rhodia is just not helping. So, like, we should probably just bring W Ryoshi instead. Plus, she has Lust, so it's okay. Or, I mean, Envy, rather. It's just she doesn't have a lot of Envy. Okay, now we use this. I don't like throwing a recording, but that's fine. As long as we do not target the one that Merceau is targeting, we're good. You're just not going to do anything, probably. Feel kind of sad that they nerfed the really cool stages of Part 3. Like, talking about the double warp thing you mentioned. Oh, yeah, no, they're doing the thingy, yeah. Like a pursuance right now. Ooh, this is full Envy res, actually. Yeah, this is just full Envy res. There's no way I'm using pursuance this turn. None of that is good clashing. Okay, it's fine. Not attack the blocking guy. It's a bad idea. Actually, I can't use his ego. It's fine. Hungry plant lads? True. Why does he have so much poise? What the heck happened? Actually, I know why. It's just his skill 2 just gives a ton of poise for no reason. 123 is not bad. It even killed one of them. That's 3 charge right there. I love that it just says on kill gain 3 charge. It's probably not even 3. I don't have it fully upgraded. But still. Oh, I still have recording. My bad. Kill him. Yeah. Yeah, the boosted Pekatula are just so tanky in this chapter. And I know it's because it's these ones. The Gluttony and the Sloth ones were always the tankiest. Ooh. Okay. Ishmael, thank you. Jeez. Wouldn't Red Eyes Open be a good Envy ego? Yeah, it would be. That's why I'm gonna switch after this fight. Yes. Okay. That did not do as much as I thought it would. Okay. Cool. Tremor. Can we get boosted Pekatula Pigritia as an ID, please? Sorry, I know that makes no sense. 1 HP, really? Okay, they're both about to be staggered, pretty much. That is definitely not enough, but I'm still gonna do it. I'm not very good at judging how much damage I'm about to do. I'll be honest. More than 0, at least.
무지하니까
Okay.
맞는 거야.
They spam protection, so it is true. Yeah, no, that's literally it. I didn't ever really conserve anything. Well, it's like... So, the game isn't really that helpful in that regard most of the time. Okay, everybody did like the same amount of damage. Impenetrable path. This is alt. Oh my lord! EX objective, clear stage. What? Don't look at chat or vroom vroom. Holy crap. Okay. Fixes Heathcliff. Well, I was gonna bring him anyways.
손맛이 뭔지 보여주지.
I don't know if I should be scared. I don't know if I should be scared. Hold on. Let me fix this, because I should have Pursuance equipped. I should also have Telepole equipped here. Don't know why I didn't. You don't have an Envy Ego. Okay.
가자, 죽이라.
Linton! Hi, buddy. Wave 1 of unknown. Oh no. Hi, Linton. Inflict 2 defense level down? You really are... I thought it said narc for a second. You really are a Sync Association member, huh? Deal 10 SP when every coin of an attack skill hits heads. When using an attack skill, if target's HP is below 70, gain base power +1 and deal plus 20%. Love how it's a flat 70. When using a skill, if this unit's speed is faster than target's, gain clash power +2 and deal 20% more damage. Literally a sync ID. In a clash, clash power -1. Take 10 HP damage on self with each clash. This effect does not reduce this unit's HP to 0. Upon clash, lose, gain 3 offense level up. Okay, well. That's strange. Alright. I mean, I guess. It's turn 1, but I can't actually do the thing yet anyways, so. Yeah, get his ass, Heath. Literally fine. Yo, Coffee, stop giving me money, I swear to God. Thank you for the 5 gifts. I appreciate you, but man, it's always rigged in my favor. True, true. Okay, I actually killed one of them? I wasn't expecting that. Coin power +1. His skills are really bad. Wait. I mean, I guess he is sick, right? But, like, his skills are just awful. We have his ID, and it's so much better. Like... Oh, that's a 2 coin. Maybe that one's not that bad, but the rest of them really aren't good. Do I Electric Screaming now? I guess I could. I'll get the sanity back anyways, so... Let's try to kill this guy if we can. Oh, that was even 4 NB res. That's exactly what I'd want, too. I need him to be faster. We need a really good, fast Merceau ID. Like, W Corp works, but W Corp is also not the best. Rhino isn't as fast as W most of the time, so we can't really use him either. Oh, there's no way I'm killing him. What the heck? He has so much HP left. That ego did nothing to him. Okay, Linton is staggered. Linton issue? This Linton doesn't have Pablo. Yeah, that's why he's worse. I love clear the stage EX condition, by the way. It definitely doesn't fill me with dread. Stalk, Prey, and Leap should finish him off. Yep. Okay, I think we're killing all of them this turn. Okay. Record this. Did not do as much damage as I'd hoped. Okay. There's a chance Linton lives, but since we're not on a time limit, I don't care. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, the Pekatula lived. Okay. That's fine. Oh no, he perished. You know? Why did that do so little? Okay. What are you? What the? 6 burn and 2 burn count. If target has burn, base power +2. It's a 4 + 3. 8 burn, 4 burn count. 1 pierce fragility. Coin power +1 for every 5 burn on target. If the oh, I thought it was uncapped. If the target has 9 plus burn, this skill gains attack weight +1. Inflict 3 burn count. Inflict 1 wrath fragility next turn. Counter, if the target has 5 plus burn, coin power +2. If the target has 6 plus burn, reuse this skill 2 times max. On hit, gain 10 weak resist damage boost next turn. Oh, I'm glad they finally pointed it out. Oh no. I wasn't expecting to get the 3rd tier of Pekatula in this fight. I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna body sack one of these, by the way. He is using the big skill. It says dominating, but I know if I hit tails at all, this just doesn't work. I could get a full envy res this turn, actually. I'm gonna do full envy res this turn. Can I get a good clash with you? No, I cannot. Okay, that's fine. Oh, never mind. I don't have enough for full, but that's okay. Who do I want to clash with that? It has to be Heathcliff, really. It's okay. I don't have that much slash damage. Please win. Because that is this very scary skill, I'll be honest. Don't forget to check passives. Oh yeah, I did forget to check passives. It's true. He resists blunt and envy from the look of it. So that's good. That's only my entire team. That's fine though. Uh-oh. Mer, no, you're supposed to always win. What are you doing? I know it's only count, because it's only the 2nd hit, but man. That sucks. Now he can't really clash anymore, as a result. Is he just ineffective to everything, actually? No, he's fatal to Gloom. How did I learn that? Wait, did I do sinking damage? I must have. Unless this unit is staggered or part broken, take 80% less burn. That's useless. If the target has burn on hit, spread half of burn on target to 2 units adjacent to the target on the dashboard. You are awful. You know that? Like, genuinely the worst. I'm gonna stagger him before he gets his big attack off, I think. So that's nice. At least I hope so. Be nice. That's my best clash against it, though. Yeah, okay, we're fine. That guy was funny. Okay. Was not expecting him. I mean, it didn't really take that long to get... Actually, we are not hitting that hard, huh? I mean, it's gonna take us a couple more turns, probably. That's okay. Heartbroken. Now he dies next turn. Doesn't even matter what I do. Oh, I love using skill ones. That's so cool. Nice enemy. Did I have this yet? Conditions unmet. Okay, I don't know how to unlock that then. Probably just killing him, actually. So this guy's gonna show up as a boss in Mirror Dungeon 4, huh? Like, not the end boss, but one of the bosses you can face. Perish. Finally, mini-boss that is actually menacing. I mean, he certainly looks menacing. Oh, there's another Linton? Okay. The Reeve Lamenter of the Wild Hunt. Okay. I can DDEDR this turn, at least. Oh, he's weak to Envy. Oh, you poor soul. You poor soul. Okay. That's an easy decision for me to make. You know what? I'll just double Envy Blast. I want to do Corroded. Never mind. It's okay. Never mind. I do not want to do Corroded. Get ready for my double Envy Blast. You ignoramuses. 2 Hindleys? No, yeah, there... I mean... No, it was 2 Lintons. There was only 1 Hindley in this fight. I mean, I've fought him once, but he wasn't in here. Perish. Okay. That wasn't as much damage as I was hoping, but it was still good. Scream at him. Good job. The sad part is none of the screaming's gonna hit Linton, so he's just gonna live. But that's okay. Shut up, Edgar. Double Envy Blast. Yeah. I almost staggered the Reeve Lamenter, and now I will. I feel like you could have made the... If this is the final... I'm not... Don't tell me if this is the final wave. But if this is the final wave, you could have definitely made this a 15-turn timer. It doesn't seem that bad. Okay, he can't clash? Oh, because I rolled 5 max on everybody. Cool. I'm not even hurt. Like, using an ego here doesn't matter. That's a lot of sinking, though. I'd rather not take that hit. If I can avoid it. I'll be honest with you. Who are you targeting? You're targeting Merceau. That's okay. Yeah, I'm just not gonna allow you to hit me with that, I think. Let's try to ensure that he takes a ton of damage, at least. Clueless. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's probably more floors, right? More waves. This is gonna be a very long fight, I can tell. I staggered, him. Nice. Now get recorded, stupid. I don't think I'm killing that guy, though. No, there's no way. Didn't even kill Linton. That's fine, though. This fight does not seem that bad, though. I am not taking too much damage. It's just long. Ooh. Hi there. I like that, actually. Why is that a dominating clash? Okay. Only favored? Why? Perish. Oh, he had negative 23 sanity. That's why Stalk Prey was dominating. It's fine. Undefined? That's his threat level? It literally says undefined. Okay. Unbeknownst to the calamities upcoming. Look, I know that it's an insane fight, okay? But so far it hasn't given me much trouble. So good night, Hindley number 3. Oh wait, yeah, why did I argue with the fact that there were 2 Hindleys? Of course there are. One of them's a dog. Okay, the first person that targets him is going to kill him. Because he only has 4 health left. Favored. Okay. There we go. He's done. Maybe not the most dangerous part, but the longest part is over. Hopeless? You have 3 paralysis. What happened? Okay. Dead. The part broke from the bleed damage, I think, and it just killed him. That's incredible. That didn't kill, but this will. Goodbye, Linton. Please don't come back. Distortions get undefined as their rating? That's fair. They should have kind of been like that anyways, alright. I should have used her skill too. It's fine. Alright, folks. Yeah, maybe 10 turns would have been a little unreasonable for this fight, huh? I love using only my skill ones. It's so cool. But also everybody remember that I'm 5 levels under where I'm supposed to be right now. Okay, are we done? Oh. Hi. That's funny. Okay. Hi, guys. No, just... I think this is a good turn for binds. Don't you agree, chat? I don't know. I kind of feel like it's a good turn for binds. Oh, 2 of them are using the big attack. Okay, I'm glad I'm doing that then. Who's that targeting? Oh, it's targeting Heathcliff. Very cool. Dawn has a clash, at least. Do I have enough envy to use both electric screamings? I actually do. Hold on. That's fun. So we're gonna do it. I can even overclock one of them. Sweet. Unopposed. Because he can't redirect. That's okay, I guess. That attack's not that dangerous. I wish Heathcliff wasn't getting hit by it 11 times. So. That would be nice. Oh well. Yeah, we have to pick one to focus down, I think. 17? He got 1 heads. Your turn count on this was over 30? Jesus. Okay, that did not hit as hard as I was hoping, but at least now we have the passive up. Because that's just a really good passive for this team anyways. Okay. Get tails. You won't, thank you. Okay, I already oh, their body HP is really low, actually. I've just noticed. So maybe it's not that thing. It still says X waves, be careful. I know. I'm assuming it'll say you're on the last wave once you get to it. That's what it looks like it would do anyways. Stop doing that. They just stabbed me. Okay, that was really good damage, actually. Wow. One of them's part broken. Good. Good start, good start. Oh, 2 of them are part broken. That guy's just staggered. Probably just kill one of them this turn, if I were to guess. I'm not gonna red eyes. It's not necessary. What is the passive condition for binds again?
찰방매듭.
Because I've forgotten. At 4+ highest residence, so I need to get at least 4. I don't want to counter. I'll just red eyes them. I'm killing this guy. I don't care. I'm making sure at least one of them is dead. It might be a little overkill, but that's okay. I expect Salt's corrosion to quite literally just be a sheet. I know, but it's so much better for that. I haven't used this ego in a really long time, chat. So you know. Like, Red Eyes Open is just not one that you regularly see. It's good, you just don't see it ever. Conserving your ego resources? Yeah, I don't care. Shut up, chat. I'll get through it. This is not that hard. Which one is a broken part? Both of them, I think. It's decent. Yeah, it's fine. Bruh. Heathcliff. I know you're only at 25 sanity, but still. Yeah, there wasn't anything I could do about the counter. It's okay, though. I'm not killing both this turn. I didn't have nearly enough damage for that. I also can't stagger them again. Red Eyes Open is still one of my favorite ego animations. It's like a pretty good one, I'll admit, but it was never one of my favorites, even though I do like spiders a lot. Spider Bud was just never one of my favorite abnormalities, so even if it looks cool, it's not up there for me. This one's dead, by the way, because I DDEDR'd, which is a little overkill, I admit, but I get most of the charge back anyways. Hello there, last guy. I can just one-side here. Have Heathcliff clash, and then everybody else one-sides it. Because it'll die. I just need Heathcliff to get the sanity. I'm thinking might go back to bed, but it's been good sticking around. Oh, thanks for sticking around, Flagon. I appreciate you. Okay. Oh, there's more of them. Okay. Was not expecting more of the same. Gotcha. Okay. Who has burn? Nobody. Good. Struggle. Oh, because that's the big one. That's why. Alright. Somebody's gonna have to use ego this turn. You literally can't clash. Yeah, that doesn't look good. I'll be honest with you, that's not great. I don't have a choice, chat. I have to use ego right now. Electric Screaming is really cheap, so it's okay. But I have to use ego against, I guess, only one of them, because I can't clash with the other one. You know what, in that case, I'll just save this. Actually, yeah, I'll just save it. That was a good flash win. I wasn't expecting that to actually win that. I'm just glad the counter does not inflict burn, because that would be really obnoxious. This fight is a little long, I'll admit. There's, what, 48 stages total or something like that? And this is, what, 41? 42? Something like that? Yeah, it's fine. This is why we have Pursuance, for the record, because I need healing. Okay. Well, that's not great. She'll live, like, that doesn't do that much damage, but... What? Oh, because it actually shows them now. That's why. Okay, so if I redirect that, it won't be 6 + 6. Right? No, it still is. Oh, wait, that's not redirected. There we go. Yeah, okay. They actually updated it to show that stuff now. That's really cool. Any others? I think that's the only one doing that, yeah. Okay. What? That's just bizarre. Okay. I'm guessing this is still not the last wave. We're still on wave 3 by the game's standards? What? Really? You went to the wrong gym? It's true, though. That did 15 damage. You really need to break their bodies if you want to do any damage whatsoever against these guys. Ow. What? Why did he... Oh, because... Stop. I forgot that the counter reuses if the enemy has burned. That's my own fault. That was entirely my mistake. I just took a lot of unnecessary damage. Okay. Heartbreaking, please? No, not quite. 2 of them are about to be heartbroken. Ooh. Really use some healing right now. Oh, for God's sake. Ryoshi doesn't have any burn, but I can't flash with that with her because she's not gonna survive it, so... Nice, those are my clashes. You have 16, you have 38. I'm just gonna hit both of them, but... How many rounds, folks? This is the 5th wave of enemies, technically. The game just doesn't think that. Yeah, that burn damage on Rhodia isn't pleasant, but I just have to deal with it, right? Nobody has burned now, so as long as I don't get hit... Oh, good. As long as I don't get hit, we're okay. With the counters, you know. 47 damage, I think I can do that with this. Heath is, like, the worst person to clash against that. And there's not really anything I can do about it, either. What if I just counter it? No, that's a terrible idea. Well, that's the best. Literally, the best I can do is that. So, yeah, there was no way. That's gonna hurt. I don't think we auto-lose if Heathcliff dies, though, in this one. That was only the other one. Okay. Yeah, I'm really gonna need to use Pursuance again, I'll be honest. That's gonna be super important. That's so much damage, too. And he's getting all targets. Dude. I can't even use Pursuance this turn, by the way. I mean, this probably kills. Does she have burn? She does not. Only Heathcliff has burn, which is fine. I can redirect 4. I need to redirect 2. Okay. Oh. You unfortunately need to clash with that one. Which stinks a little, but it's fine. I need to redirect that. Maybe I just take that hit, honestly, because it doesn't mean too much. Oh, wait, no, I can redirect that one. It's fine. There we go. Now we're good. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't gonna kill. Stop countering. It's actually really obnoxious that they just get counters. I'll be real with you. You become God if Heath dies? Really? I kind of doubt it. I'll be real with you, I really don't think that that is correct. Ow. Huh? Oh, I didn't kill any of them. I was like, why are they all here? Wait, no, I did. Oh. Okay, I see how it is. Alrighty. That's gonna be fun then. You know what would be really funny? Let's do a corroded telepole, shall we? Never mind. It's gonna hit my allies, it's not worth. It would be funny though. Do I trust that to kill? He only has 76 HP, it should kill. Of course there are two of them. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I might as well just clash that there. Now that I think about it. Ooh, perfect. There's no way this doesn't kill, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Really glad I used electric screaming. Okay. The hunt never ends, time is a circle. I mean, that's true. It's just a lot of enemies, you know? Please stop countering me. This seems like it'd be a really good fight to have fluid, Zach. I don't know. That might just be me. Perish. Okay, that's free sanity for everybody. Oh. What am I missing for pursuance? Sloth? You know, that makes sense. Okay. That's pleasant. Well, I can use body sack because I don't need lust for anything. Well, that's fine at least. I don't know what I'm even gonna do about that. I guess I could electric screaming again. Actually, what's the only favored? Well, this skill gains based on envy resonance for some reason. But no, I'm just gonna use an ego. We're targeting the one that I've already started working on. Like, no reason not to, yeah. Why aren't you getting Rhodia at Insight 3? I don't know if you knew this, but you get more shields if you, like, have things to discard. It's not Hong Lu, chat. Yeah, whatever. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Don. Yeah, you know what? Just spam crab emotes. You might as well at this point, because it's all that's happening. Is just Crayon. This is crab stream now. I didn't even... break the part. Are you kidding me? Oh, there we go.
길이 보이지 않을 때, 어디로 어떻게 나아가야 할지 모를 때.
Damn.
그래서 길잡이가 있는 겁니다. 딴테.
Virgilius?
뭐야? 혹시 나 혼자 헛것 보는 거 아니지?
It was that very same Virgilius who's never once seemed to care about what's happened to us, who never once took part in our journey. Wading through the wild hunt into the basement.
본인이 지금 정신이 흐릿해지고 있어서 꿈을 꾸는 건 아닌지 싶소만. 정말 나리가 맞는 것이오. 옳다고 한 번만 맞아봐도 되겠어?
I don't know, I feel like I could have won that.
아직까지 살만한가 보군. 헛소리를 나불거릴 여유도 있고.
아무렇지 않게 매사 운만을 날리시는 걸 보아하니 우리 특색 나리가 맞는 모양이요.
선원들, 나를
Oh, he's just here now. Oh. Oh. He is not playing around, huh? He has a 5-coin skill with 6 weight. What? Okay. Inflict 3 bind next turn against enemies with 50% or more HP at turn end. If the enemy that's about to use a skill against this unit is not at full HP, that unit gains 1 attack power down for every 20% remaining HP. Inflict 1 super thermogenesis on hit with a Gladius skill. What is the name of that effect? On skill use, take 3% of max HP as fixed damage. This damage cannot kill this unit. After attack, heal 15% of max HP for every unit killed. Oh. All allies, including this unit, gain shield every turn. All allies, including this unit, does not drop below 1 HP for this encounter. What? The red gaze becomes available. Generates Mang based on SP. Consume SP to generate Mang. Deal more SP based on the number of Mang. This unit's panic type does not change when inflicted. Oh my god. He's immune to the manner. He's immune to the manner effects. And I can't see what his sanity does. Epic. Why are there 3 Josephines? Can I just win rate this? Like, this feels like a force win, almost. I don't know, maybe that's not smart. I can't even target the Hindley back there, because other Hindley is in the way. So, I'll just clash with one of them each, I think. Everything is dominating, so I have a feeling that we're supposed to win at this point. Damn, okay. He does a little bit of damage, huh? He just killed Hindley. Just win rate? Yeah, it looks like I can probably just win rate this. Kim decided to hear you go have a color fixer in your fight, kiddo. You deserve it. I almost expected Nelly to help. Because, like, she's actually, like, important to the story, almost. Also, we have so much shield that it almost doesn't even matter what I do. To begin with, so... Isn't this the AoE one? Oh, yeah. Dude just pulled a Furioso on them. Okay, that was loud. Oh, one of them lived. Alright.
왜 온 거야? 아니, 온 게 잘못되었다는 건 절대 아니지만 그래도
도저히 지나칠 수 없을 정도로 저택 아래에서부터 익숙한 것들이 느껴지더군. 껍데기들의 짙은 냄새와 처절한 울음소리들이.
Virgilius gazed at the destroyed laboratory and the march of the wild hunt in collected, assured silence. Though I couldn't know everything about the path he walked, I could see the smallest glimpse of it.
하지만 당신 지금까지는 한 번도
관여한 적은 없었다. 그래서도 안 되었고 지금도 그래야만 했지. 종착한 것들에게 시간을 빼앗기는 것은 부질없다.
종착한 것들. 이 죄종들을 말하는 거야?
그래, 지하실에서 생겨나는 모든 죄종들과 와일드 헌트라는 것들은 내가
하지만 끊임없이 계속해서 생겨나고 있어요. 그래도
His skill has a 60 base. Oh. Handle it, but we were in no shape to deny his help out of worry. Sinclair barely stops himself. He couldn't bring himself to finish his sentence. Yet Virgilius understood the meaning of that silence.
그래, 그러니까 내가 처리한다는 뜻이다.
Oh. Man's literally just manifested ego. What the heck? Jesus Christ, Virgil. You're so loud. Oh! Those are strong enemies. Gee. I wonder. Oh, that one wasn't as big of an AoE. Enter. What is Virg's ego called? I don't know. It probably has something to do with the Inferno, though. Ah, what the... Hindley. That's so rude. Can I even see it? Nope. It's not gonna tell me. That's fine. Why is Ishmael at negative 40 sanity? I just realized Virgil is getting all the kills, so Ishmael is just gonna panic. Faust is looking at Virgilius with an inscrutable expression.
베르길리우스.
알고 있다. 아마 계약 조건 중 일부는 포기하게 되겠지. 내 욕심을 내려놓고 타협하거나 포기해야 하기도 할 거고 귀찮은 회의에도 몇 번 불려갈 테고.
His contract stipulated him not to ever manifest ego. Cool.
그럼에도 불구하고 나는 이곳에 올 수밖에 없었다. 아주 오랜만에 거대한 흐름이란 걸 따라가 보고자 했더니 큰 흐름을 거스르는 한이 있더라도 이 냄새와 풍경만큼은 허용할 수가 없더군.
알겠습니다.
이봐, 같은 식구를 뒤에 내버려두고 먼저 가버리는 짓 따윈 하지 않아. 평소엔 말이지.
평소에 군말 않고 떠나던 자들이 오늘따라 유독 인사가 길군.
Oh yeah, it's more so just not to directly help the sinners, yeah.
보다시피 네놈이 머뭇거릴 만큼 나는 약하지 않아. 그리고 이것들을 더 효율적으로 해치우는 법에 대해서도 알고 있지.
Do you now?
그리고
Virgilius looked down at the sword in his hand.
내가 빌려줬던 무기를 돌려줘야 했을 녀석은 보이지 않았고 빌려준 이 무기만이 바닥을 나뒹굴고 있던 때가 있었지.
글라디우스군.
그것이 의미하는 바가 무엇인지 느끼는 자들이 더 이상 생기지 않길 바란다.
The endless onslaught of the Pecatula and the Wild Hunt began swarming toward Virgilius.
오랜만에 들어보는 비릿한 단어로군.
Blood poured from Virgilius's head like sweat and tears seeping from where the crown dug under his skin. And a mantle began to ripple into existence once again. A mantle of blood. Let's leave this to Virgilius. We have to keep moving. True. Okay. Why does Ryoshu know this? Because she was a member of the ring, that's why. Oh, hey. Ryoshu ended with the most damage. Sure, Ryoshu had the most damage. The rooftop. Oh. Right, we're only like halfway through the content for this update. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Okay. That was fun. Oh my god, I don't want to fight more of these guys. That shard is a lie? Yeah. I know. Oh, new music. Sweet. Are you better than neutral, please? Oh, hey. Alright. No. What the heck was it? There it is. Did I really not? There. That took way longer than it should have. Epic. And it didn't even matter because Don got one tails. Insane. Would not be Limbus without some cannon fodder fights. Yeah, but like, it's literally just that these types of Pecatula are obnoxious. They take so long to fight. That's the only reason it's upsetting. At least that's all favored. Yeah. Okay. I see. Yes. Yes. Blammo. There we go. It's a break? Would you prefer 3 big red crabs again? No, I really wouldn't want to fight those starting at 0 sanity, actually. But I have a feeling I will at some point, because there's still a dungeon at some after a while, huh? Or at least I think there is. I haven't seen any proof to the contrary, so... Do I have a good clash for this? Yeah, that's good enough. Please kill the henchman. No, Ishmael. Ishmael! Why are you like this? Mirror Dungeon 4 floor theme, endless crafts. I really don't expect that to be what they do with that. I'll be honest. Well, I killed one of them. I'm guessing I had 10 turns for this. Yeah. Definitely. Okay, now would be the turn to Electric Screaming. If I was gonna do it, so... And of course, this guy is shielding, so I have to use stronger moves to kill him. Oh wait, no I didn't. I just needed to have the moves that were gonna do damage go first. That's right. So that was a little overkill.
장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
So crab, so crab. Don't forget the railway. Okay, the railway worries me a little bit this time around because I kind of fear that it's gonna be a bunch of enemies that make absolutely no sense outside of story. We haven't seen a single Abno yet. You find it funny they just keep adding question marks to the Pekatula names the bigger they are? Well, what else are they gonna do, right? We had Crab Intervalo. Yeah, we already did though. That's the thing. We already had it. Sure. I don't know why I made Merceau clash here. That was not a great idea. But oh well, it worked. Merceau is still reliable as ever. Wait, what the heck? That's not a Dead Rabbit's henchman. That's a Pekatula Myre. What the heck? Where did he come from? Okay. Perish. Why is Dawn on half HP? She's not. She's actually got way more, but... Yep. I'm okay with that neutral. See? I'm fine with it. Bound King is gonna be rough? I mean, yeah. If that was anything to go by, Bound King is probably gonna be insane. That's the fight I'm probably most looking forward to. They're pretty similar. I see how you could confuse them. Yeah. Look, right? I just wasn't expecting him to be there, in all honesty. That should hopefully be the fight done at this point. Never mind, it is not taking very much damage there. You got this, Merceau. Never mind, you don't got this. Epic. I still beat it in the timer. Yeah!
훌륭한 전시회였어. 이걸
Okay.
고맙다고
The
말이야.
golden bow? Wait a minute. This is just a story, but...
그런데 어떻게 기업이나 조직도 아닌 저택에 황금가지가 2개씩이나 있을 수가 있을까요?
하나는 린튼 씨가 거의 전 재산을 털어서 무리해서 구해 오셨다 했고, 나머지 하나는 어떻게 구한 걸까요?
Is the second one the one that Herman took from us at the start of the game and Asya just brought it here?
린튼과 키서린을 도와준 제3의 세력이 있었을 것이란 추측이 있다.
아세라는 자의 말에 따르면 아마 엔사의 헤르만 이사일 테지.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
하긴 약지 소속이었던 사람들을 포섭한 것부터가 스케일이 어마어마하긴 했지.
No, the railway's not out. In fact, right now you can't even do Railway 3 because of a bug.
당신들은 지금까지 황금가지를 계속 모아오셨던 거죠? 히스클리프와 같이.
그래.
그럼 정말 많은 사람과도 싸워야 했겠네요.
늘 전쟁터였다고 해야 할까? 싸움은
she didn't.
지긋지긋하리만치 많이 했지.
Why do I get a bad feeling when you combine them, you cause a chain reaction that's not good? I mean...
틀린 비유는 아니군. 언제나 승리만 거둬두었다는 사실을 제외한다면.
I don't know.
그렇군요. 그런데 황금가지는 왜 찾아다니는 건가요?
What's your plan with the Millie song? I'm just gonna let it play. I don't know if you knew this, chat, but YouTube is not my primary source. Well, it is. But, like, I don't care. I'm too lazy to change it. And I'd rather just have it play.
뭐 여차하면 떼돈을 벌 수 있지 않으려나?
그것이 정의로운 행동이기 때문이지. 다들 그런 계약이었으니까요. 황금가지로 뭘 하게 될지는 모르겠지만요.
결국 이 중에 황금가지를 왜 모아야 하는지 정확히 아는 사람은 아무도 없는 거네요.
That was not a good time for you to betray us.
무섭지 않니, 히스클리프? 이유도 모른 채로 회사에서 시키는 일만 하고 나면 그 다음에는 뭐가 있는 건지.
넬리, 내겐 언제나 단 한 가지 목표가 있었어. 우린 모두가 그럴 거야. 이 시계 대가리 덕택에 잊어버릴 만하면 계속 기억나게 해주거든. 그러니까 그래. 적어도 무서운 적은 없었던 것 같네.
I could hear the faint sound of horse hooves echoing from above us. Oh, that's just the other Heathcliff.
지금 내 목표는 하나야. 저놈을 쫓아야 돼. 개설인을 데리고 황금가지가 있는 옥상으로 향하지 못하게.
하지만 너무 멀지 않아? 우리는 느리고 저자는 너무 빠르잖니.
Virgilius bought us this opportunity. He must have had to sacrifice something of his to get here. He made that decision for our sake. I will not waste this chance.
옥상으로 가는 길은 이거 하나뿐이죠.
맞아요.
참 망할 놈이 계속해서 찌꺼기를 내보내고 있군.
What we need isn't the strength to defeat them. What we need is a little time. Faust, I'm asking this out of pure curiosity, but
말씀하세요.
there's got to be a good reason my head is, of all things, in the shape of a clock, right?
적어도 무작위의 형태 중 의미로 지정한
Okay.
것만은 아니라는 말씀만 드릴 수 있겠군요. 모든 형태에는 인과에 따른 표상과 상징이 존재하기 마련이니까요.
And the golden bow has powers that I am yet to be aware of.
여쭤보시는 것이 아니라 마치 확인을 받으려는 말투로 파악이 되는군요. 그렇다면 그저 밤하늘에서 별을 찾듯 뜻대로 행하시면 됩니다.
If I can, I mean, my clock or the golden bow, or whichever it is, can turn back time, then what's there to say that I can't accelerate it or shorten it? Besides, I did not want my Heathcliff to be tied down to his past like the Heathcliff from the other world was. Huh?
느껴지세요? 저희의 속도가 더 빨라졌어요. 적들을
정확히는 시간을 빨라지게 한 것이 아니라 일정 영역에서 저위를 제외한 모든 것들을 느려지게 만드는 것에 가깝습니다.
뭐가 됐든 이대로라면 곧 그놈을 따라잡을 수 있겠는데.
Pigaricia is the name of the sloth pecatola, by the way.
시계 대가리, 네가 한 거냐?
Domain expansion. Hakuma balls. The sinners could have complained that this would have been very helpful a while ago, but I had nothing to say to them. Even I didn't know that I had access to such power. I just began to feel the possibility out of nowhere.
지금까지 내가 지나쳐온 대부분의 관계들은 나를 무시하거나 경멸하거나 아니면 내 쪽에서 먼저 참지 못하고 욱해버리는 바람에 하지만 시계 대가리 이놈은 너는
What is wrong with you?
왜 아직도 나를 붙들고 있냐? 적당히 챙겨주기만 해도 회사든 쟤들이든 뭐라 할 놈도 없어. 네가 이렇게 필사적일 그럴 필요가 있는 거냐? 내가 그럴 놈이 안 되잖냐? 그냥
Because... Ooh, hi. Earl King Heathcliff, my bad.
히스클리프, 붙잡아야 돼요.
진짜. 일단 쫓아가야겠어.
I'm afraid of the price of silence now? Why? The price of silence is easy. Oh, we're doing this now? Are you kidding me? Bruh, what do you mean? Okay. We still only get 6 people. I did say Earl Kino, didn't I? Just P enter? No. I will not.
없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Hi.
멈춰. 이번엔 마음대로 도망가도록 두지 않아. 내 개소리를 돌려줘. 개자식아. 네가 있는 힘껏 달려와서 나를 붙잡는다고 해도 뭐가 달라질 것 같나? 개소리는 이미 너를 떠났어.
I don't think he cares, dude.
그것만큼은 분명한 사실이지. 아무리 덮여있는 흙을 치우고 관뚜껑을 열어 들여다보고 한들 변하지 않는 사실이다. 언제나 초연하고 알 수 없는 미소를 머금은 채 누워있지.
Yeah, I was expecting a 7-center fight. I'll be honest.
나도 알아. 하지만 어떻게든 바꿔보려고 하는 거야. 그러니까 닥치고 와서 바꾼다고. 알려줄까? 너는 영혼에 가까운 시간 동안 개소리를 그리워하고 또 그리워하면서 좀 어느 날 마침내 마음의 평온을 얻을 거다. 모든 절망은 하나의 답으로 끝나지. 그리고서 스스로 중얼거리게 된다.
How I've become Death, the Destroyer of Heathcliffs. I mean, yeah, I have, haven't I?
모든 속죄를 끝내고 나면 나도 심장이 멈춘 채로 그 관에 누워 함께 잠들겠노라고.
Oh god. This is giving me really awful ideas.
그러니 내가 네 고통을 덜어주겠다는 것이다. 너 또한 이 히스클리프들의 속죄의 행렬에 동참한다면 일찌감치 평화로운 안식을 맞이할 수 있을 테니까. 어치와 극단 평온. 어떤 식으로 평온을 얻고 싶지 않아. 모든 걸 안 다음에도 그렇게 말할 수 있을까? 이 모든 길이 이 개소린이 원하는 것이었다고 해도.
It is a mobile game. Do you elaborate on these awful ideas? No, it's related to the custom railway stuff I'm working on. I need to finish the chapter before I even look at the list of enemies, but... Oh! Reset every day? I get 1. Okay. Let me guess, you get skill slots every time. Wins encounter if you flip that. God dang it. Not again. If the target's current HP is higher than this unit's dash power +2 and deal 20% more damage. Yeah, it's the melee jump scare, I know. Deal 5 SP on self. On Clash Win. Lose 5 SP and gain 2 bind on losing to Heathcliff. If this unit did not land a single hit against Heathcliff, lose 5 at turn end. If not at -45, heal 15. Yep. Panic type does not change when inflicted with an effect that changes panic types. That works. It actually looks not that bad. The music's really good though. So far, anyways. Bro. Those guys are so weak. Why did I even kill it? Oh. I see. That's not it. I don't know what to do. Because I'm gonna lose sanity like nuts. Also, he has 30 sanity now, which is great. Okay, this is rough. This is rough. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. This fight does not look like running a sinking team would be a good idea. I'll be honest. Okay, that did not do much damage. Alright. Ryoshu! Settle down. Don't make my mistakes. I mean, I'm just playing the video game. I'll be honest. Didn't kill, that's fine. It kind of looks like it just expects me to attack Heathcliff, because we're not doing that much. We're just not doing that much. Actually, I get it. You get sanity from killing the dead rabbits, which then gets decreased when... Okay. Okay. I understand. I understand now. You kill him. Somebody who has a good clash, thank you. That should be enough for that guy. I saw the lines. I can't deny. I literally just saw the lines. I definitely overkilled Josephine. That's okay though. Please check passives. Oh, I guess I could check Heathcliff's passive, yeah. Okay. I did not kill Josephine. That's literally fine. Oh, he didn't summon anybody else. Okay, fine. I'll check his passives. When this unit has explosive affinity effects, become weaker to the corresponding... Yeah, I know how that works. When an ally with the same affinity to this unit's explosive emotions effect is defeated, lose explosive emotions, kill all other allies, and gain deep bereavement. If all sinners gain the effect of the corresponding explosive emotions effect and protection against the corresponding affinity. When this unit has it, all skills are replaced with the corresponding. Even after the explosive emotion effect expires, the changed skill affinities remain changed for the rest of the phase. Okay. It literally does just want you to target her, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. There's the clash. Target fixed if the target does not have clash power plus 10. Ooh. What is this skill and why is it rolling so high? Well, I'll just let him hit me. I know it's going to give me a ton of paralysis next turn, but that's fine. There. Look, chat, I don't care. I'll get the first clear bonus later if I have to. Okay? Don't worry about it. See, I didn't even do that much damage. Okay. So now his resistances are gone. I just have a Heathcliff with a ton of... Ishmael! She's just gonna corrode. There's nothing I can do about it, because she can't win any clashes. Do I have any sanity restoring ego? No. Oh, right, that's that. Well, I mean... This is a negative coin ego. So I think I'll do that.
직접 알게 하리라.
It is a bit of an emotion. Oh, I just staggered him. Okay. That works too, I guess. I get it now, though. I can do the rest of this. That's actually, like, the best telepole use I've ever had. I don't think I've ever used this ego properly, man. You're gonna be unstaggered now? Yep. Okay, so I have to kill this guy. What does this do? Apply 1 offense level up, inflict 2 bleed, and 2 bleed count on the attacker. Oh. That's awful. Wait. That's horrible. Alright. And of course she's doing this, which is just so much sinking. We need telepole still rolled tails. I didn't... It doesn't matter. Alright. We're cooking. Check this out. Actually... Hold on. How do I make this... How does this work again? I target there, and then I can do this. Yeah, that's it. Which one is the most dangerous here? This is. That is how you target that, which is what I wanted. I could heal this turn. That's really not necessary. Just have all my envy attacks going into him. I do not like my clash odds. I need to redirect this, and then you go for him too. And then I guess I'm just taking those 2 hits, which is fine. We gotta kill Hindley. Okay. Love that that worked somehow. But we're gaming. It's okay. It literally only didn't hit the guy that I made it target. That's insane. What the heck? Is it because I redirected something else? Probably. I'm just gonna take a ton of bleed damage now, by the way. Because what else am I gonna do? But is the only way to get through that to just full target Hindley on the turn and just deal with it, I guess. And at least clash this time. Yeah, I really need him to die, by the way. It's fine. I'm gonna not pop that yet. I'll do that next turn. Ensure that Hindley dies, please. That did not do very much damage. I'm really glad I multi-attacked him. That would be really awful if it didn't. Good to see that the kill all allies thing doesn't trigger until turn end, so we're going to take 2 unopposed attacks no matter what. That's fine. He got triple tails. That's so unlucky. I'm sorry, Linton. I can feel that, like... That's insane. Okay, so he's weak to everything right now. Ishmael, I don't know what to do about you. Like, you're just stuck at that low sanity, I guess. Because I literally can't do anything else about it. And that's favored. That's really unlikely, though. He's got 1 speed. It doesn't matter. If only Ahab Mail was actually a negative coin I do. Clueless? Well, this doesn't seem that bad, still. How are you not staggered? Are you kidding me? Stagger him, please! For the love of God. I still managed to get 2 heads somehow. Okay. Okay. I have 6 turns left. Something like that.
눈에 새겨주지. 이 작살엔
I have 7 envy protection. I just noticed that. I know why. It's because of this stupid shield effect, right? That was good damage. Okay, red next. Yeah. Bruh! What does red do? Gain offense level up and defense level up. So it doesn't have any rebound effects, it just boosts them. That's not even an AoE. What are you... It really wants me to kill the horse? That's a horse now, I guess. Where's Heath? He has to be the one to clash there. That's just annoying. Alright, Ishmael. Go ahead and try, I guess. I have to redirect that with Rhodia. Actually, I'm gonna use Pursuance against that, I think, because... Yeah. Where's that one going? That one's also going into Rhodia. Sure. Why not? It's not the best, but I'll still do that. Ons. Why is it hitting Hindley? 2 attack weight, chat. I don't have that ego fully leveled up, so I just got 50 guaranteed damage. Yeah, it's kind of figures. Look, Ishmael being that low on sanity is really obnoxious. Dude! That's insane. Okay. Okay. Dominating Clash, by the way. Just like to point that out. She's not being targeted. Heath. I can do this in 4 turns. They're both targeting people that I don't need to worry about, I think. Actually, I do need to worry about Heath. I should redirect that into Ishmael. I can't. Epic. Now feels like an electric screaming turn. Now feels like a teleport turn. To be honest. Alright, it's still not hitting him, which sucks. I might actually just have to full attack into that, but I can't let Heath get hit. And so I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't know if this is even gonna kill, that's the problem. Especially if you get tails on every single coin at 20 sanity. Good lord. No, their speed doesn't matter. Heathcliff is going before Hindley, thankfully. So I'll do this. I'll just have to deal with Heathcliff being staggered next turn, which is fine. Did I just stagger Hindley as well? I did. Okay, that's good. Please. Oh no, it's Ishmael. It's not gonna kill. Insane. Well, I guess I just have to stagger him now. There's no other way through this. I have lost the fight if I do not stagger him this turn. I don't actually know what the best odds for me to stagger here are. I'm pretty sure if I stagger him, I'll be fine. I don't find it likely that I'm gonna stagger, though, is the problem, because I only have 1 Wrath attack. I can try, though. I think this will be better as an electric screaming. Are you at least targeting him? You're not. I hate you. Doesn't matter. I don't even know how close I am to the stagger. That is 22 damage. Alright. I'm gonna have to retry the stage. I don't see myself staggering him here. Maybe if I get really lucky. It's actually doable. I just need Dawn to hit before the AoE and then I'm good. He didn't get staggered. Are you kidding me? That line was below the stagger threshold game. It actually just lied to me, is what it did. I didn't... Oh no, Heathcliff died. Incredible. Well, at least I know how to do it this time. If I didn't get tails on that hit, I think I would have gotten him too. That's the worst part. Oh, this fight feels a little meh to me. Like, I understand how it works, but... Well, that means that this scene, I do get sanity. After this scene, I literally just do whatever. I just attack the thing that I need to, because there's nothing else that I can really do. God. Insane. So don't kill his minions unless they are the actual minions, is what I've learned. Though I'm just gonna lose so much sanity is the problem still. That's the issue, right? Because I mean, I get a little bit there, but for the most part, you just don't have sanity for this. Okay, and now we just have to attack Josephine. There's no other way around it. If I can Clash win, I will, obviously. It didn't help that Ishmael was on, like, 0 sanity the entire last attempt. But, you know. Okay. Alright. Come on, game. I don't think I've ever gotten lucky with my coin rolls in this game, by the way. Like, do you see what's happening here? I did actually manage to kill her, surprisingly. So that's nice, at the very least. And then you get a ton of sanity from the enemies just dying. That's cool. That's still not gonna work. I can't redirect it. Yeah, she's at 9 charge. I don't want to use it yet. Yeah, I don't actually know what you get to do. I can probably just ignore most of his attacks once we get to this point, because you do have 7 gloom resistance. I am not doing that much damage, by the way. Like, that was not a lot. Does it just go into the next? No, it doesn't. It actually waits until you get past his stagger bar. Okay. What? Okay. Heathcliff isn't going to win a clash this turn. Okay. I'm not gonna win a single clash that's neutral. Ishmael's sanity is too high for that? What are you talking about? Ishmael's sanity being high is a good thing. Now she's at -5, by the way. Because of course it is. Do I get another turn? I do get another turn. That's nice. I have a capote saved up. I'm gonna need to keep that too. I need that for the Hindley phase. I feel like it really wants you to use Ilfi in this fight. I'll be honest. It seems like you kind of have to, almost. I would love to get some heads as well. I think that'd be nice. Okay. I don't resist it, so I still have to, like, deal with this, though. Lead EDR against him. That should be a lot of damage, right? So, like, the bleed is really obnoxious. Please don't get staggered. Thank you. I brute force this one with Blade Lineage and Pequod Duo. I mean, that sounds like it's probably the smartest team for this, honestly. Like, that is just a really good team in general. So, alright. Now, I just realized I let Heathcliff get staggered. Okay. Sure, just get Tails every single coin. That's fine. It's fine. Love that for him. You have paralysis, don't you? No, you don't. Why is that hopeless? Like, actually, why is that hopeless? I have to redirect. Oh. Fuck this guy. Ryoshu, you've gotta land heads on some of these. Like, seriously. One insight. I understand that the boss has full sanity, but the thing is, knowing how this game works, there's a very good chance that he just flips Tails. Anyways. So, like, you know. Hopeless neutral? Why are you hopeless? 17 sinking count, by the way. So that's fun. This is one of those fights that I can tell is just obnoxious for the sake of being obnoxious. It's what it feels like, anyway. Incredible. Right. This is the turn you just have to stagger him. Definitely. Why do you have a counter, by the way? That's just annoying. Do I DD EDR? It won't hurt me, so, like, it's actually okay. Bruh. I mean, I know that was the counter, but, like, still, it's a bruh moment. Yeah, I know Ryoshu's melting from bleed. What am I supposed to do about it? You get guaranteed bleed count inflicted against you in this fight. There's literally nothing I can do to stop it.
선원들, 나를 보호해라. 총원 불격! 자! 저놈을 추적해!
Yeah, this feels like a fight that you really want to have fluid sack for. I'm gonna say that about every single fight, by the way, Chad, because it's just true. You can't get through fights like this without a really good SP healing ego. Let's see, how does this work again? I'd really rather not get hit by that, I'll be honest. So, controls. Meh. Can't even who is he target? Bruh. Yeah, okay. Where's the last one going? Ishmael. I mean, that's not a great clash, right? Then Faust died of bleed. Yeah, I know, right? That's just this fight in a nutshell. Hey, Tib. How are you? I literally don't even care if he wins this clash. I just need to not have him get hit by that. Actually, that would mean I'd need to win the clash, huh? Please just kill him this time. He's staggered and everything. You should kill him. If this could get the kill, that would also be sick. Incredible. Don't you dare get staggered, Don. Good lord. Okay. We're not having a repeat of last time. How is he not staggered? There we go, jeez. The yellow bar and the red bar were literally not touching, and he was not staggered somehow. Christ. This fight is just obnoxious sometimes, huh?
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Good lord.
눈에 새겨주지. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이.
You deserve to die by this, by the way.
저건 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고.
개소리나 돌려줘. 개소리는 못 깨어나. 그 의식은 이미 곳곳으로 흩어졌을 테니. 자, 그딴 말로 포기할 것 같아?
Heathcliff the Air King falls to his knees. We were less than 10 paces from the rooftop. We had to stop him from going up the stairs no matter what. What? That's not Heathcliff.
이 사슬을 이상으로 유지하기는 힘드니 대상의 빠른 무력화가 요구됩니다.
Merceau literally just says, "You know what? I'll do it. I'm tired of this."
제가 저놈을 기절시켜 놓을게요. 상대를 제압해두는 건 버틀러들의 숨겨진 특기 중 하나죠.
단테, 우리가 제일 먼저 알아내야 할 건 마왕 히스클리프에게 모든 세계의 히스클리프와 캐서린에 대해 보여준, 즉 거울 세계를 보여준 자입니다.
We know, Faust. I see now. Faust, you only have the potential to know all things, not the knowledge of all things.
저는 그렇습니다. 그리고 그건
I suppose I'll find out when it's your turn. One thing at a time, Faust. Let's think about this from the very start.
알겠습니다. 추론을 이어보자면 히스클리프 씨가 가출하기 전까지만 해도 평범한 삶을 살고 있었던 그녀가 어느 순간부터 거울 세계에 대한 총체적인 연구를 계획했다는 것이 납득이 되지 않는군요.
결국 도와준 배우가 있었다는 것이 확실한 거네요.
캐서린에게 거울을 건네서 실험실을 만들도록 이끌고 더 나아가
What?
마왕 히스클리프를
This is supposed to say.
초대해야만 했던 자.
This is the wrong word. This is supposed to say laboratory.
캐서린과 가까우며 심리적으로 많은 의지를 했던 인물이겠군.
관리자님, 몇 가지 수상하던 점이 있었습니다. 지하실에서 황금가지를 처음 발견했을 때 넬리
저기 당신들이 찾던 황금가지가 저건가요?
Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be her, right? Right. She did say that.
관리자님, 유언장엔 황금가지를 히스클리프에게 양도한다고만 되어 있었을 뿐 우리는 넬리에게 황금가지를 찾는다는 사실을 단 한 번도 밝힌 적이 없었습니다. 그리고 복도에서 데들 레비치들을 조우했을 때도 거리에서 붉은 안광을 가진 데들 레비치들로부터 보았다고도 하였습니다만 알다시피 거리에선 색을 볼 수가 없습니다.
True.
눈색이 보이지도 않을 각도였어.
그 전부터 알고 있었던 것이겠죠.
Nellie, don't let Nellie anywhere near Heathcliff. But we were too late.
자, 이제 어서 옥상으로 올라가. 히스클리프.
넬리, 왜 그쪽을 쳐다보면서 얘기하는 거야?
아직도 모르겠나? 처음부터 이 저택에 나를 초대했던 건 넬리다. 넬리가 나를 이곳으로 불러들였고 힘들이 그놈이 처참히 망하게끔 정보를 넘겨주었지. 심지어 이사벨라, 그 아이를 내게 소개시켜준 것도 넬리야. 어째서냐고 묻지 말도록. 당연하지 않나? 우리 둘 다 이제 찾는 것에 지쳐버린 인간들이니까.
Project Moon X incredibly obvious foreshadowing. I know, right? Earl King Heathcliff, now freed by Nellie's hand, disappeared to the rooftop of the manor. Great! Great. Wonderful. I love that for him.
결국 내 공부가 부족하지 않았다는 거네. 그치? 좋았어.
Life stolen. Pardon me? One enemy type. Clear within 15 turns. Oh, good. Oh. Alright. Yeah, sure. I love it when Dante makes that noise. He does make that noise sometimes.
네가 배신을 한 거야?
이 저택은 네 편이었던 적이 없었지. 단 한 번도. 그리고 히스클리프, 배신이라는 표현은 조금 섭섭할 것 같아.
Heathcliff slowly approaches Nellie. I can't imagine the level of betrayal he must be feeling.
이유를 말해.
Oh, they nerfed the turn count?
정말 변했네, 히스클리프. 옛날 같았으면 이유 같은 건 물어보지도 않았을 텐데.
너라서 물어보는 거야.
내가 우리의 어린 시절까지 내 손으로 없애야 하는 거냐?
히스클리프, 너는 뭐가 제일 무섭니? 나는 캐서린 아가씨가 보았다는 유령도, 이 저택에 간간히 몰아치던 폭풍도, 술만 마시면 행패를 부려대는 힌들리 씨도 전혀 무섭지 않았지만 어느 날 생기고 말았지 뭐야. 그건 몸과 마음이 피폐해진 채 늙어가는 한 사람이었어. 어느 세계에서나 히스클리프 너와 캐서린 아가씨로 인해 고통받고 있는 나였지. 너와 캐서린 아가씨 사이에는 언제나 증오와 오해와 끔찍함이 끔찍한 집착들이 맴돌았고
What?
모든 곳에 나는 그 궤도의 바퀴살에 쥐어 빨려 들어가 버리고는 늙어 죽을 때까지 계속 굴렀던 거야. 계속. 제일 끔찍했던 건 그 모든 세계에 나는 끝까지 모르고 있다는 거였지. 내가 평생을 너희들에 의해 삶을 야금야금 도둑맞고 있는지조차도.
What are you
그래서
talking about?
아가씨에게도 같이 보여드렸지. 그저 내 마음이 보고 싶은 걸 볼 수 있는 거울 조각이라고 말이야.
거울 조각은 사람의 마음에게서 무수한 균열을 이끌어내죠. 평생 살아왔던 자신의 모든 것을 뒤흔들게 하니까 이제까지 노력했던 것이 아무것도 아닌 것처럼 느껴지기도 하며
Alright.
더 나아가서 의심을 심어버리게 만듭니다. 자신이
Yo,
나아가고
Green
있는
Dawn?
방향에 대한 근본적인 의심이며 동시에 다른 세계의 나까지 개입을 하려고 하죠. 그것이 응당 올바른 참견이라고 믿어 의심치 않은 채요. 넬리에게 거울을 보여준 자가 있었다면 그자가 바라는 것이 그것이었겠죠.
하지만 그 정도의 상호작용이 가능한 거울 기술은 분명
그 후에는 일이 순조롭게 진행되더군.
So who showed it to you?
거울 너머에서 본인만큼 괴로워하는 누군가와 대화를 하면서 한참을 나오질 않더니 그 실험실이 탄생되기 시작했지. 꿈에도 모르셨을 거야. 관에 잠들기 전까지도 나만큼은 믿어 의심치 않으시더군. 세상 속에서 자라온 아이란 순진하지.
She could have just left. True. No, I think she was under contract, right? Because she's a butler.
아니, 순진한 게 아니라 당연한 건가? 아가씨는 모든 것이 자신 위주로 돌아가야 직성이 차는 분이었으니까. 그래도 우리의 지난 세월들을 전부 부정하진 마. 네가 학대당했을 때 느꼈던 연민과 언젠가는 네가 다른 누구보다 잘 되기를 빌었던 마음은 진심이었어.
Hi there, Nellie. You're the first character in a very long time to have a no affinity evade. Okay. Alright, if there are staggered enemies, this unit prioritizes staggered targets with its attack skills. Deal 20% more damage to staggered enemies on hit. If panic, reset to 0 SP. Oh, she doesn't have the thing that makes her SP just go up. Thank the Lord. What is Butler's... Raise the attack weight? Huh. This is Ryoshu's ID, by the way. Just so everybody's aware, that is in fact the thing, right? What are my best two skills to clash? Because those are what are going to go against those. And then this one, I think. And then that's unopposed. I can't do anything about the evade. What? Hold on. We offset the evade so that I don't freaking do that. Maybe I just do this too, so that I don't have to deal with it ever. Because honestly... Oh, but then I don't clash with one of her skills. Well, I mean, I don't anyways, because she's not targeting Ryoshu with anything. Hang on. Just give me a moment, chat. Okay, he needs to redirect. Actually, he would be the best to offset in that case, since he's not being targeted. Right? No, that's not how it works. This just sucks every way. Honestly. Oh, good. That's fine. I don't know what else I was gonna do. Like, I can't offset it on turn 1 because it's just not gonna work. But thankfully, everybody except Ryoshu is... I was gonna say faster, but okay. Incredible. I suppose I will have to restart the fight then. Yep. Because I don't know what else I was going to do about that evade. Oh, cool. The last hit is the one that got through it. It rolls so high. That's the problem. You know what? I'm going to do this with a different team. Just offset the evade? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. I understand. But also, I don't roll high enough to outroll the evade, and it just kind of happens sometimes. What we're going to do... I'll keep Heathcliff as he is. Actually, you're fine.
전가요?
Yeah. Who's the other? Oh, right.
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
We're just gonna use sinking. I don't care.
순수했던 나날로.
넬리.
I wasn't expecting to have to fight Nelly, though, to be fair. Okay, perfect. There. Problem solved, chat. All I had to do was try again. Literally We're just playing sinking again, because for some reason it's just the best strategy for this entire chapter. Without doubt, there is no strategy that will outdo sinking for chapter 6. Which is fine, honestly. Like, I don't like kind of being... Okay, she'll just win the clash anyways. She doesn't look old at all. Why are we fighting the nanny? Because she's evil. That's all. That's literally it. She betrayed everybody. That is all. Okay? And Heath will still lose his clash because he is not good. Yeah, I just have to offset it every turn. And then that'll be fine. Struggling, huh? Whatever. Units is faster than the target's clash power +2. Okay. That's a little rude, I'll be honest. It's okay. She'll get staggered pretty quick. Her first stagger threshold's pretty high. Okay. Thank you, Heathcliff. What? Come on, man. Oh, she actually did it. Struggling my ass. Rupture jets, right? Rupture is gonna be broken for every fight in the game. That's the thing. That's why I don't like using it, honestly, because it's just too good. Shout out to Sanity Drop, by the way. Like, sinking is just incredible. Actually, at this point, okay. I have to read that. Gain attack weight equal to the number of enemies with Butler's Mark, so I just have to win a clash against it. This unit is faster than the main targets by 3 or more. Inflict 2 slashers down if the target has Butler's Mark. So I have to clash with somebody who doesn't have Butler's Mark with their best skill available. So one of these 3. It's gonna say dominating. I don't know if it takes into account the thingy. At this point, I don't bother with the evade, because we will outclash it. I mean, Greg could... No. It's actually best to do this with Otis. Cannot believe it. Neutral. Oh, because this is 6 plus 10 and I have Butler's Mark. Okay. Greg. Somebody's got to clash with it, and you are available, so I guess you'll do it. I have you clash.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Sure. Please get our sanity back down to negative 45. This would be really bad if it wasn't at negative 45. Thank you. I used part burn together with whistles on support. I mean, yeah, I can imagine, since it's only one enemy, burn is going to be really good here. Right. The only downside is Heathcliff doesn't have a burn ID. If he did, then I would be a lot better. Okay, just as long as she flips 0 heads, I win this clash. There we go. You are a piece of garbage, you know that? Oh, this is actually horrible, now that I think about it. Because, actually only 1 is targeting Heath, so... Or 2 are targeting Heath, rather. So that's actually okay. Just clash with the one that is targeting them, and Yisang is the one that's not being clashed with. Okay. Our sanity will be lower by the time I get to that. I'm just gonna let the one that's targeting Heath hit him, because honestly, it's fine. Lowell ID for Heath? No, the Lowell's ID is on Yisang. We know that already. Probably best to save the Durante charge for the finale. I don't know if I'm even ever gonna have to use it. I'll be honest with you, chat. It doesn't seem like something that's really necessary.
깨달았나?
Perish. Okay, that's good. Though we're not gonna hit that hard. This is like... A woman stands before us. Her body and mind are spent, weighed down by the time that's sinking into her into the oblivion of history. Who will talk to Nellie? I guess it's gotta be Heathcliff. Epic. Okay. Heathcliff approached Nellie. There was an odd desire in Nellie's eyes. Perhaps it was envy, or perhaps it was anticipation. She gave me a mirror most beautiful, most alluring. It was as gorgeous as a lovely manicure. Nellie shuddered, caught by an ineffable emotion. She mutters in a cold, detached voice. There I saw the kind of life that was laid out before me. Heathcliff leaped backward, away from the sudden metallic noise, but it was too late. The chains that exploded from Nellie's suitcase wrapped around Heathcliff's arm. I refuse to be bound by you, and the miss. It's done. Through Heathcliff's movements may be restricted, maybe there's a way to use that against Nellie. Heathcliff gains damage up. Okay. Why did Heathcliff gain damage up? That's interesting. I almost want to save this for next turn. Just so I have a good clash with him. Actually. I'll do more. This is not a lot of damage, huh? She has so much health. Now that I look at... She's resistant to all physical damage types, isn't she? That's what's happening here. Or maybe all of the other ones? I don't know. Dude, you need to stop rolling so high, honestly. You can clash with anything because you're fast. I think you're going to be the one that does this. And then Heathcliff... Clash with one of the 3-point skills, I guess. Yeah, nope. That's just not gonna happen. Sorry. You're not being clashed with either? Good lord. Okay. What is going on? Are you kidding me? What do these skills do? Paralyze? Yeah, I don't want that to happen. Sorry. It's because she's full targeting the 2 people with aggro, pretty much.
오작 터뜨려주지.
I did not offset the evade. That could be problematic. Okay. Bruh. Yeah, that's not good. I'm gonna have to restart again, probably. Just because of that. Oh, never mind, I just beat it. That's fine, that works too. Or did he just stagger? I mean, he's just not staggered. It's fine. What is that? Oh, wait. Binding technique. Hold on. Target has binding technique, base power plus 5. If the target has binding technique, inflict 1. Wait. How? He doesn't even have it. That's the thing. Here, you know what? I'm tired of this. I'm just using Sun Shower against it. Kidding me? It's because they're all targeting Heathcliff. That does bind. That I don't care about that. Losing to the evade is not even that bad. Yeah, it only costs them. It only costs us having to deal with an additional attack and Nelly gaining 50 SP. It's not that bad. Chat members when they understand how the game works. You know? Oh boy, it's staggered time. I haven't used Yusang's Sun Shower in a very long time, by the way. I don't really like it as an ego. It's a little too good. Okay. That's the thing where nobody with Butler's Mark is allowed to clash. So, hey, Greg! Can you do me a favor in bygone days against that? Because literally nobody else can afford to clash with that skill. Can I offset this? No. She's not being targeted. Okay. That kind of stinks. It's okay. Who's this targeting? Heathcliff? He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Ayo, Greg? The feeling when the days are bygone? This fight just seems like it takes a while. And it's not going to be stagger or clock because she still has plenty of stagger resist left. Don't kid yourself, chat. Unless the chains just do that to her, which is possible. I don't know how the fight works entirely yet. Okay. Okay. Alright. Sure. He's not going to get hit that hard from that, so it's okay. It's nice knowing you, soldier. Say goodbye to Ishmael? I don't care. She'll be fine. All that matters is that Heathcliff doesn't get staggered. Okay, she's staggered. So? Oh, she's just full targeting her. Right, because that's how this fight works. I mean, that's okay. I don't really care. Here. I offset the evade and then I just go in. That's all I've got to do. That's not as hard as I would have liked. To be fair. Oh, Heathcliff now has 2 chains. Great. The fight doesn't end if I lose Heathcliff, right? No, it doesn't. I've read the description of the chains! Stop telling me to read it. Okay, I get it, chat. But you act like I can do anything without... Oh, I guess I can clash win against that. Oh boy, I knew about that. Definitely. I can't clash with Heathcliff. I can't clash with the... I literally can't clash with any of the people that have binding chains. What do you want me to do? I can't clash with it! It's targeting Ishmael. The only person who can redirect is Rhodia, and she does not have the chains. I understand, but it literally isn't something I can deal with. God. Listen to yourselves. Like, seriously. I get it. I know how the fight works. But it literally doesn't matter. Okay? Like, look. Look at who has the chains and who can definitely not clash with it. I mean, Otis can clash with it, though. That's nice. Chad is trying to backseat and is bad at it. That's what's happening. It also goes away when she gets staggered anyhow, so... I don't even think he's gonna die. That's the coolest part about this. He'll just live. Because he's Heathcliff. And Heathcliff is insane. Okay, no, he's not living that. Whatever. I don't care. Favored? That's a lie. That's guaranteed. Even if it isn't guaranteed, she's just getting staggered this turn. Oh. Bruh. Thank you. I told you it was guaranteed. There. Fight 1. Thank you, chat. I mean, he still has 3, so it literally didn't matter. It said that if she got staggered, the chains would go away, but they did not. So, like, you know, the game just lied to me. It's okay, we've still got this. We'll beat it in... He rolled a 1. That's insane. I'm still gonna use it. It doesn't matter. I just have to kill right now. Oh, I guess Otis could do it, because she... Yeah. She still has stagger. What do you mean struggling at -45? Yeah, there's no way, right? Here. I'll do this. Okay, why is that corroding? I legitimately don't know. It doesn't matter to me. Check this shit out. Tails flip. She takes like no damage from that attack. That's insane. I love flipping tails on every ego. It's so cool. Couldn't have done anything. Again. Otis needs to clash win against it. Unopposed. Sick. Actually, she doesn't, because she only has 1 right now. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't think I'm gonna win this. This fight is a little obnoxious, I'll be honest.
집단과 많이
Should have done that up against a 3-coin skill. Oh well. Stop flipping tails for the damage. It's literally the one thing I need you not to do is flip tails on the damage roll. Like... Yeah, I'm running out of people, but again, there's not really anything I can do about it. Okay. No, I really need Otis to win against this is the problem, but I can't redirect it, so like... I'll just have Rodeo win. It's okay, Rodeo will just win. It's fine. See? We'll just win.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
It would have been nicer if I actually hit with that attack, but, you know. She has so many skills every turn. Excuse me? Excuse me?
공부를 좀 더 할 걸 그랬나?
She wasn't staggered and she had no chains.
부족했습니다. 죄송합니다, 마님.
So, great fight. Excellently designed. She doesn't have any weakness. Oh no, she's weak to slash? Really? Why is she weak to slash?
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
Three is good enough for the first trigger on this, right? Well, I mean, on the passive. Yeah, 3 or more.
피가 범
출정이군요.
화점에 두지.
마침내 현.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
넬리.
By the way, I will stand by forever that auto stagger effects are stupid. Just for the record. It's just bad game design.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
I'm not gonna take that back. Okay? Right? Like... Oh, cool. Gotta nerf nuke strats somehow. Maybe don't make them as good. If they want to nerf nuke strats, maybe they should have made a game that relies so heavily on nuke strats to be good. You know? Like, there's no other way to get through this but to nuke her down. It's literally just one enemy. What do you want? You know? You're acting like there's a strategy that's not just kill her. I understand that there is a strategy. The binding thing does, like, some... Okay. It also doesn't help that I'm losing every clash. Even at high odds. Like... That's certainly not... I'm just gonna restart. You don't have to nuke to win, just play the mechanics. Okay, how do you kill her then? How do you kill her without everyone attacking her? Explain it to me, chat member.
착수.
넬리.
No, the fight's not hard. But it's really obnoxious to have effects that instantly kill you or stagger you in this game. That's my complaint. You people are acting like I'm complaining about the fight being hard. I'm literally not doing that. Clash with chain rating skills. Yeah, with my sinners that can't clash with it because they're too slow. Excellent idea. Fantastic plan, chatter. I could have done so much of that in the last attempt. No, the fault doesn't lie with chat. Chat's just being stupid about it. There's a difference. Who do I want to... I'm not blaming chat for me losing the fight. That'd be stupid. I'm blaming chat for not paying any attention to what's happening on screen. There are plenty of ways to speed control that I also definitely had, yes. I could have done so much to prevent Rhodia from getting staggered there. Oh, I was gonna be like, that is not the skill I used, but it definitely was, technically. Right? I don't think you'll find a single person who's played this game the entire time it's been out that doesn't think that skills like this are stupid. You don't run Snag Harpoon. Do I get an option? Like... Yet another fantastic argument from chat. Why is that hopeless? Yep. Oh, it's because the mechanic, right? She can't clash with that. She can't clash with that. Oh, good. Negative 34 sanity, and yet all of my clashes against that are still hopeless, by the way. I'd need to have, like, you clash with it. This one has the same effect, though. There. Solved.
랜덤 사월을 걸고
I'm tired of you. Shut up. It was a beta? A beta for what? Hold on, I didn't read half the stuff because I was busy timing that guy out for being stupid. What happens if you fail this check? I really don't think I want to find out. It's probably stupid. Okay. Who has the chains? Nobody, because she's staggered. Epic. I don't even want to claim their bones right now. That's the thing. It doesn't clash well. I didn't ban them. I just timed them out. Because I'm tired of having an argument that says... Like, people try to use sarcasm. Don't try to use sarcasm in my chat. Okay? There's no way for me to tell, and you'll just get timed out.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Hold on, I've got a great idea. How do I... Can you ban on YouTube? Oh yeah, I just hit hide user on this channel. There, epic. Goodbye. I'm gonna hide your original too. Goodbye. Okay, who has the chains? Nobody even has any chains right now. Is there a skill that gives them? No. Epic. Alright. Having an ult at all is just sign that I do not want you here. Okay? Never do that in my chat. You will just get banned. Every single time you come back, every ult you make, I'm just gonna ban. Is there one about the chains? After this unit gains a new pattern, after combat end, inflict binding chains to a random identity that doesn't have it. Okay, so nobody has it though. So like, it doesn't work when she's staggered, which is fine. Actually, I have a DD-EDR. I'm not gonna worry about the thing this turn. Then, because I won't need to worry about it. The ER will break, but bruh. Yeah, I love RNG in video games. That was a dominating clash, by the way. So everybody knows. What happened? I had to restart the fight because I got unlucky, and then people were blaming me for getting unlucky, so I banned them. That's literally all that happened. Okay. Merceau has the chains. He can actually clash. Wait, what? No, because she's not using the thing that lets me get rid of it. So there, I can't actually clash with it. Epic. I mean, it says it's neutral, but I really doubt that. I'm just gonna have somebody else clash with that one, probably. With an ego, I would guess. I'm not gonna hex nail, that'd be stupid. That's how it works. Unopposed? Oh, slow as hell. Well, I mean, there's not much I can do about that then. Honestly.
자, 이쪽입니다.
Perish. Have 4 burn. Stupid. That actually helps me win clashes too. I forgot that that ego does sanity damage for some reason. Why does that ego do sanity damage? I mean, I know that the bull has a skill that does sanity damage, but it just doesn't feel right. Why did she have poise? What skill does she have that gives her poise? Okay. It has to be Merceau, right? He's the only one that it is reasonable to clash with us. And also, Ishmael can do it next turn. So, Ishmael can also just not clash this turn, by the way. This is the same problem that happened last time. In case anyone was wondering. Yeah, I need to clash with that, I guess. See, what do I do? What am I supposed to do here? I have to Hex Nail that. Which is okay. It's, like, not that big of a deal, but now I am required to deal with the evade. No. What? Oh, it must have default targeted her? Okay. That's strange. That's actually going to help with damage a lot this turn, too. Okay. See, this is what I was saying about Ryoshu not being reliable at 45 sanity. She will always get one tails when you need her not to. Putting a really hot cape put over your face is just that painful? I mean, I would guess that it is. I don't know, that seems pretty obvious.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Also, one other complaint that's not really a complaint. By the way, we're going to get under 10 turns in case anyone was wondering. One thing that's not really a complaint that I would complain about is I would like to be able to use other teams aside from this one a lot of the time. Because a lot of the times it seems like the best team to use is always just Blade Lineage Poise with W Ryoshu because, yeah. She doesn't even die. It's just annoying that because I would love to use Tremor, but they don't clash well enough, so you can't really.
함께했던 세월까지 부정할 정도는 아니야. 가끔은 돌아가신 언쇼 씨도 그리워.
See ya, detective.
그래. 난 모든 것에 악의를 가지면서 살진 않았어. 그저 내 미래를 바꾸기 위해 부단히 노력했던 것뿐이야.
Yeah, I can imagine Burn would be really good here. Because you just Dark Flame and she just dies.
여기까지 오기 위해 치프 버틀러가 되기 위해 누구보다 노력해오면서
비켜.
계속 앞으로 갈 생각이니? 소용없어. 아마 지금쯤이면 그 히스클리프는 옥상에 도달하고도 남았을걸. 그리고 이야기는 그걸로 끝내는 거야. 차라리 그게 낫지. 그렇잖아? 서로 대화할 용기도 없는 주제에.
Half charge team with half corp. Yeah, that makes sense.
너희들은 내가 조금만 비틀거나 다르게 전달해도 그걸 전부 믿어버리곤 했잖아.
아니요. 아무 편지도 오지 않았어요, 아가씨. 어디서 분명 잘 살고 있을 거예요.
Oh yeah, I guess she would be the one that would have had to burn them, huh?
초대장은 제 쪽에서 보낼게요. 아가씨에게 편지 한 통 없었던 히스클리프지만 이 저택에 돌아올 수밖에 없도록 뜯어보지 않으셨어. 그 고집은 아무도 꺾을 수가 없을 거야. 아무도.
누구보다 나와 다른 사람들을 휘둘러 왔으면서 정작 너희들은 직접 이야기를 하지 않고 묻지도 않아.
A lot of times when I hear people talk about burn, I'm assuming they're using 6 Liu is one thing, because, well, okay. They're using N Sinclair and Bullet Otis for Liu. But yeah. No, you wouldn't run N Faust on Tremor. That's one of the issues, is that Tremor doesn't have like any lust generation.
그런 나태함을 가지고서도 앞으로 계속 나갈 자격이 있다고 생각해? 끝난 거야. 이야기는 여기서 끝이라고.
And I did run Regret Faust on Burn. Like, that was the team. Was Regret Faust, middle Merceau, because you have to get more Envy and Sloth, and the 3 good Lius, and then Bullet Otis. The Molars have plenty of lust?
훌륭한 전시회였어.
Not really. Because you have to keep in mind, 3 of those lust skills are from Yisang's skill 1, which you want to discard. So. Nelly was right. Heathcliff the Arrow King had already disappeared into the rooftops. The only chance Virgilius gave us, the awakening I managed with my clock. The very last of Heathcliff's hopes.
그래, 정말로 끝나버렸어.
I kind of doubt that. Was that 5 or 6?
색깔이 끊임없이 섞여든다. 잠깐 동안 보라색으로 빛났던 마음에 또다시 빛빛이 칠해지다가 빛바랜 색으로도 더 칠해지고, 그래서 어느덧 내 색깔은 검색이 되어버렸다. 아무에게도 보이지 않는, 보일 필요조차 없는 새까만 밤의 색, 뒷골목의 색. 또다시 정전이.
Huh? Where did Heathcliff go?
그러게요. 히스클리프 씨가
Oh, no.
갑자기 어디에?
무슨 소리야? 난 여기 있잖아.
뻔한 결말이지. 또다시 뒷골목으로 돌아갔을 거야.
Huh?
우리 히스클리프에게. 그 불쌍한 히스클리프. 이번에도 패배와 좌절만을 맛보고 돌아가는구나.
그만해. 듣고 싶지 않아.
딱하지. 너희와 있어도 뭐 하나 바뀌지 않을 아이였을 거야. 마왕이자 악마가 되어서 돌아온 히스클리프를 봐. 히스클리프의 말로지.
Huh? I disagree. You probably can't hear a thing I'm saying, but I still do. Because...
이곳에 더 이상 있고 싶지 않아.
결국 린튼이랑 결혼해야겠지. 지금 히스클리프와 결혼하면 내 품위가 떨어지고 말 거니까.
진짜 맞아. 또 이기역이군. 방 안에서는 캐시와 넬리가 한창 나에 대한 얘기를 하고 있겠지. 서둘러 나가야겠어. 더 이상 듣고 있다가는 내 마음이 분명 산산조각 나다 못해 터져버릴 테니까. 근데 망할 시계 소리는 아직도 들리고 있네. 내가 얼마나 고통받더라도 시간은 계속 흘러간다는 거지. 근데 더 기다린다고 뭐가 바뀌지? 더 기다린다고 뭐가... 알았어, 기다려볼게. 그러니까 그만 좀.
린튼과 결혼한다면 히스클리프를 더 나은 사람으로 만들어줄 수 있어. 그러니까 그 애는 내가 자기를 얼마나 사랑하는지 알아서는 안 돼.
아니야. 이번엔 열려있는 그 문을 도로 닫고 싶지 않아. 여전히 두렵고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 미안해, 캐시. 너를 실망시켰어. 왜냐하면 나는 네 진심을 듣는 게 두려웠거든. 알아, 이 미래는 우리에게 다시 올 수 없을 미래라는 거. 내 망설임이 우리를 망쳤지. 그리고 그건 우리뿐만이 아니라 넬리도 망쳤지. 이젠 내가 망가뜨린 것들을 고쳐야 할 시간이야.
Oh. Because I don't want my Heathcliff to live the rest of his life in regret. That is why, despite everything, I want Heathcliff to forge onto the rooftop.
저 꽃들은 척박한 황무지나 가파른 절벽에서 피어나. 그래서 겉보기엔 항상 고독하고 쓸쓸해 보이지. 그럼에도 내가 이 꽃을 제일 좋아하는 이유를 말해줄까? 다른 꽃들은 전부 말라 비틀어지고 흐릿하게 변해가는데.
God, it's like... Oh, yeah. I forgot.
이 꽃은 시들고 말라가도 색깔은 처음과 같이 똑같더라고. 그래서 난 네가 없을 땐 이 꽃들을 말려서 내 방에 걸어놓을 거야.
반지를? 바보 같은 소리 하지 마. 너를 두고 내가 왜 없어지겠어? 멍청하게도.
Don't understand this moment. Like, is Dante pretending to be Kathy to get him back? I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm a little confused.
지금까지 이 말의 의미를 모른 채로 살고 있었어. 캐서린, 너의 모든 말들은 나를 사랑한다는 말이었네. 나 돌아왔다.
Okay. Heathcliff.
사라졌던 거예요. 벼락이 치고 나니까 갑자기 온데간데 없이.
괜찮은 건가요? 히스클리프 씨?
아니, 여전히 괴롭고 여전히 고통스러워. 하지만 나는 너를 내버려두고 옥상으로 올라갈 거야, 넬리.
뭐?
마왕 히스클리프, 그자는 내 미래가 아니야. 너와 그놈은 모든 걸 알고 있음에도 같은 선택을 한 사람이지. 나는 달라. 다른 선택을 할 거야. 지금까지 우리의 부모 역할 하느라 수고 많았어, 넬리.
캐서린 씨가 유언장에 써놓았던 3명의 인물들.
I mean, he's the only one left alive, right?
그중 힌들리 에드가가 모두 명백하게 사망한 것으로 판단되었으니 서류상 워더링 하이츠의 실소유자는 히스클리프 씨로 넘어가게 될 수도 있겠군요.
네가 원하던 대로 자유라는 미래를 줄게. 그러니까 마음대로 써나가 보던가. 네 혼자만의 이야기든 뭐든 간에.
With that, Heathcliff left Nellie behind and began making his way to the rooftop. Nellie collapsed to the floor, making an odd noise that sounded like a mixture of laughter and sobbing.
해방됐어. 해방된 걸까? 그러면 이제 나도.
뭐해? 다들 빨리 안 따라오고.
For the first time, I really have no idea what you're thinking right now.
생각? 내가 언제 그딴 걸 깊이 한 적이 있었나?
Oh, we know.
그냥 내가 무엇을 해야 할지 분명하게 알 것 같아. 그래서 그래.
I'm not to the dungeon yet. I am not to the dungeon yet. Heart's unbroken. Earl King Heathcliff awaits us on the rooftop. Just as Faust expected, the powerful and oppressive energy that surrounded him had only grown more ferocious since our last encounter. This must be because of the golden bow and the pure form of humanity. Heathcliff watches us stumbling up the stairs through our exhaustion. He lowers Catherine's coffin to the rooftop floor.
형편없는 결말이지. 안 그런가? 나는 힌들리와 린튼을 무너뜨리기 위해 지독히도 애를 쓰고 스스로를 몰아세웠어.
No, I'm not really excited for the dungeon. At this point, there's like enough stuff here that I kind of don't expect to even see one.
이곳은 나만의 천국이다. 거의 다 이르렀지. 천국? 이 꼴을 보고도 그런 말이 나오냐? 똑바로 봐. 너는 지옥의 한가운데에 있는 거야.
Dungeons can't go for long. No. Sorry.
캐서린이 죽었다는 사실을 알게 된 후 나는
Too high on content. True.
심지어 내일 볼 때에도 캐서린이 떠올랐지.
No, I don't know.
온 세상에
I go into these
알려주고 또 알려주는 것 같았어.
like I go into these updates having seen as little as physically possible. So I legitimately just do not know if there's even a dungeon to this chapter.
캐서린은 이 세상에 틀림없이 존재했지만 나로 인해서 영영 죽어버렸다는 사실이.
I do know that the next fight at least has a boss in it, because that was in the patch notes. But
그러니까 내가 제대로 숨을 쉬고 심장이 뛰기 위해선 단 한 가지 소망만을 생각해야 하지.
they didn't delay this for months. They delayed it for 2 weeks.
변함없이 열망해온 그 소망. 모든 세계의 히스클리프를 죽여야 한다는 거. 그래, 그 단 하나의 사실이야말로 내 사랑의 증명이었어.
Saying does he know is basically just people saying either you're wrong or you're right. It means one of the two. What happened? Why are we buffering? I don't know what Kino means. That word became created after my time. It means cinema in German. But aside from that, no idea.
많은 히스클리프들 또한 처음에는 내게 분노를 하거나 목숨을 구걸하다가도 결국은 자신의 죽음이 캐서린을 위한 것임을 인정하고 기꺼이 목숨을 내놓더군.
No, I dropped some frames. It wasn't a big deal.
유쾌하지 않은 일이었지. 세상에 히스클리프를 사랑하는 사람은 아무도 남아있지 않으며 그걸 알면서도 이 손으로 히스클리프를 죽이기 위해 돌아다니는 건
Kino equals peak, kinda? I mean, I get it.
그거 아나? 히스클리프는 죽어도 아무도 울어주지 않아. 그래서 내가 대신해서 묻어주고 울어주지. 비록 내가 죽을 땐 아니야.
Oops.
네 방법은 틀렸어.
Kino's my colleague's kid name. Okay.
물론 캐서린을 행복하게 할 수 있다면 난 무엇이든 바쳤을 거야. 하지만 모든 세계를 보았던 너라도 하나만은 끝까지 깨닫지 못한 게 있더라고. 무슨 말이지? 어떤 세계에서든 간에 캐서린과 히스클리프는 항상 비참하고 불행하게 끝난다고 했지. 하지만 아주 작은 열쇠 하나만으로도 행복해질 수 있었어. 아니야. 그런 세상은 없어. 아니, 우리의 존재로 인해 캐서린은 반드시. 답답하네. 우리의 존재 자체가 문제가 아니었다니까. 그렇게 믿고 싶은 내가 문제였지. 그냥 그 문을 열고 들어가서 무서워도 부끄러웠어도
아주 조금의 용기를 내서 말을 걸면 되는 거였어.
그걸 어떻게 증명할 수 있지? 우리에겐 남은 게 아무것도 없는데. 내 캐서린은 이미 눈을 감은 지 오래인데.
맞아. 네 놈 말대로 과거를 바꾸면서 증명할 수는 없어. 내가 무슨 짓을 하든 간에 캐서린이 다시 눈을 뜨지 못할 수도 있겠지. 하지만 그럼에도 나는 옥상으로 왔어. 이게 무슨 뜻인 줄 알겠냐?
I mean, the music is pretty good.
너나 나나 서로 망한 새끼들인 건 맞지만
the themes after the first boss Heathcliff were all very good.
난 너처럼 모든 원인을 없애겠다며 잡아 죽이고 다니진 않을 거라고. 마음이 어디까지 무너졌다고 하더라도.
네가 무슨 말을 하든 바뀌는 건 없다, 히스클리프. 나는 너를 죽이고 다음 세계로 넘어갈 거니까.
그럼 뭘 기다리는 건데?
Yeah, what are you waiting for? Just go. Heathcliff pulled the golden bow from the roof of the manor where it was installed as a lightning rod.
소용없어. 제 아무리 노력해봤자 너는 황금가지를 파괴할 수 없다.
부술 수는 없어도 망가뜨리는 건 가능하지.
I mean, Distorted Heath was after the first Heathcliff fight. The Lex. I'm talking... when I say the first Heathcliff fight, I'm referring to 634, not 635. Is that a meat lantern in the bottom of the stream? Wow.
죽이겠다고? 나를? 네가?
아니, 네 소원대로 나를 지르겠다고.
뭐?
네.
잘은 모르겠지만 너는 이 벼락을 먹으면 황금가지가 필요한 거지? 그렇다면 내가 그 힘을 빼앗아버리면 다 일그러지는 거 아니냐?
Wait, how do you even know that, Heathcliff?
원래 내가 공부는 못해도 냄새는 잘 맡아왔잖아.
He just stabs himself? Okay.
캐서린, 내가 돌아와서 문을 열어줘.
왜 스스로를 찌른 거예요? 이게 당신이 바라는 결말이에요?
이제 곳곳에 있는 캐시에게 내 목소리가 닿아야 하니까. 지금까지 내가 보았던 황금가지는 마음을 연결시켜주는 것 같았으니까.
He's literally just guessing, yeah.
그게 무슨... 캐서린은 워더링 하이츠 그 자체가 되었어. 어떻게... 인지는 나도 몰라. 하지만 캐시도 넬리와 이놈이 보았던 그 거울을 똑같이 본 거라면, 그리고 나와 계속 같은 마음을 가지고 있었다면 그 애가 어떤 선택을 했을지 알 것 같거든. 생각해보면 여기 온 이후로 워더링 하이츠는 계속해서 나를 밀어냈고 일기장은 계속해서 나를 달래줬지.
Bro literally decided to just wing it, yeah. This will probably work.
언제나 솔직하지 못했어. 캐시도 나도.
히스클리프 씨, 무슨 말인지...
The diary flips through its pages until it comes to a stop on the last page.
히스클리프, 그거 알아? 아주 오래전 조세핀이 들려준 이야기가 있었어. 이 저택 아래에는 아주 오래되고 깊은 강이 흐르고 있다고 했지. 터가 좋지 않으니 아무것도 세우면 안 된다고 수많은 건축가가 입을 모아서 말했대. 그럼에도 이 워더링 하이츠는 세워졌어. 보이지 않는 이 깊은 지하의 강 위에서.
Paugian?
그리고 나는 어렸을 때부터 이 저택에서 돌아가신 엄마의 유령을 보곤 했어. 넬리, 저 유령 보여?
무슨 소리를 하는 거예요, 아가씨? 유령 같은 건 없다니까. 그러게, 제가 낮잠 자라고 할 때 퍼뜩퍼뜩 잠들었어야죠.
마님. 다행히도 그걸 보는 건 나 혼자만이 아닌 듯했지.
Oh.
이 조세피는 마님이 다시 돌아올 줄 알고 있었어요. 저 밑에 흐르는 강물이 마님을 다시 이 저택으로 데리고 올 거라고. 그렇게 제가 이 집에서의 임무를 다 끝내면 그 강의 물을 마시게 해주시겠다고.
그리고 그건 내가 자라날 때까지 계속해서 보였지. 히스클리프가 떠나고 모든 의욕을 잃어버린 나에게 넬리는 거울 조각을 보여줬어.
아가씨, 제가 신기한 거울을 하나 얻어왔어요. 재미난 것들이 막 보이더라고요. 요술 거울인가 봐요. 아가씨는 이런 발명품을 좋아하실 것 같아서요.
We still don't know who gave Nellie the mirror. It's probably just N-Corp, but...
그 거울 속에서 나는 수도 없이 많은 히스클리프와 나를 보았어. 히스클리프는 나로 인해 황폐해지고 냉혹해지고 우울해지고 끝도 없이 불행해져 갔지. 그건 마치 처음부터 짜여진 운명 같았어. 어떤 식으로든 반드시 비참해져 갔지. 저기 보여? 다른 유령이 또 보이고 있어.
아가씨, 상태가 많이 안 좋아요. 찬바람 쐬지 말고 들어가서 쉬세요.
저 유령은 왜 계속 슬프게 울고 있지? 그리고 왜 낯이 익은 걸까? 나 거울을 맞아봐야겠어, 넬리. 나는 히스클리프가 행복해질 수 있는 유일한 길을 찾아내고 싶어서 밤새도록 그 거울을 보고 또 보고 또 보고 두 눈에서 피눈물이 흐를 때까지 봤어.
What?
그러다 계속 들려왔던 비명소리의 끝에 가장 절망하는 캐서린들을 만나게 되었지. 너는 모든 세상에서 제일 고통스럽게 소리 지르고 있는 캐서린이네. 이 세계에서 히스클리프는 나 때문에 먼저 죽어버렸으니까. 우리도 너처럼 거울 너머의 모든 세계를 떠돌아다니며 보았어. 하지만 그 어떤 세계를 보아도 히스클리프와 나는 같이 행복하게 살아가는 결말은 없어. 그러니 우리에게 남은 건 고통뿐이야. 혼자 남겨진 내가 살아갈 리에는 없으니까. 모든 히스클리프는 왜 항상 행복해질 수 없을까? 어째서? 답은 하나야. 우리 탓이지. 캐서린이 있기에 히스클리프는 반드시 불행해져 가니까.
Yeah, I know. They mentioned a she, but they didn't actually say who it was. It was somebody old beyond their years or something like that, but that doesn't really describe Herman. Is that the Kathy Heathcliff? Shut up.
모든 히스클리프가 불행한 건 나의 탓. 모든 세계의 내가 없어진다면 모든 히스클리프는 행복해질 수 있는 거야? 그래. 그러니까 이제라도 늦지 않았어. 남은 세계의 히스클리프를 위해서 우리를 너의 세계에 초대해줘. 제일 먼저 이곳에 너를 죽인 다음에 그 다음 세계로 넘어가서 또다시 나를 죽일 거야. 또다시. 그러면 히스클리프들은 천국에 도달할 수 있구나. 내가 없는 천국에. 그제야 모든 굴레가 풀리는 느낌이었어. 그건 너무나 당연히도 내가 해야 할 일 같았어. 나는 모든 히스클리프를 사랑하니까. 그 애는 행복해져야 마땅한 존재니까.
말씀하신 대로 뒷골목의 연줄을 좀 이용해서 힌들리치를 파산시켰어요. 도박에서 모든 재산을 완전히 잃었다고
오케이.
하더라고요.
넬리가 아는 사람의 도움을 받아 힌들리 오빠를 파산시켜 워더링 하이트를 빼앗았고
결과는 걱정 마세요. 이미 몇 번 비슷한 실험을 해본 적이 있으니 실험실 준비만 잘 된다면 말이죠.
실험실은 말한 대로 다 준비해 놓을 거야. 얼마가 들던 상관없어.
그리고 계속 말씀드리는 거지만
Bosa.
이 방식은 본인의 몸에 새로운 인격이 더 씌워지는 겁니다. 그러려면 그 몸에 남아있는 의식은 없어야 해요. 그래야지만 온전한 인격의 소환이 가능해진다는 것을 예전의 실험을 통해 증명했거든요.
나는 캐서린을 초대하기 위해 지하실에 거대한
Pardon?
실험실을 설치했어.
Wait a minute. They've done this before. These are not the only identities walking around in the city. Okay.
린튼의 도움을 받아 황금가지를 구했지. 하지만
It's so healthy, like mine and Gregor's. Alright. That's funny.
인격을 온전한 형태로 소환하는 것은 굉장히 큰 에너지가 드는 일이야. 하나의 황금가지로는 부족하지. 하지만 다행히 우리도
I knew it.
황금가지를 하나 확보해둔 상태야.
I knew it was the one they took from chapter 1.
옥상에 꽂은 이 황금가지가 에너지를 모아 실험실에 있는 황금가지까지 연결해 줄 거야.
당신 정말 친절하시네요. 제가 무엇을 지불하면 되나요?
우린 돈은 필요하지 않아. 대신에 반죽을 만들게 해줄래? 그걸 내 거래 조건으로 줄게.
반죽이요?
그래. 아무것도 섞이지 않은 순수하고 정제된 반죽.
어서 날 초대해줘. 응. 조만간 실험이 완성될 거야. 넬리, 이젠 유령이 무섭지 않아. 모든 두려움은 무지에서부터 나오는 것이니까. 그래서 나는 히스클리프와 말하는 게 그렇게 무서웠나 봐. 까마득한 그 마음을 나는 알 수가 없어서.
This is still 647, by the way.
내가 유령이라고 생각했던 것은 다른 세계에서 온 우리였어. 비참해지고 고통스러워하지만 나를 죽이기 위해 이 저택을 헤매고 있는 나였지.
자, 당신에 관해 7번의 벼락이 치고 난 후 다른 세계에서 넘어올 수 있는 길이 열리고 당신이 바라는 캐서린이 소환될 수 있을 거야.
린튼도 행복할 거야. 당신이 사랑하는 나를 위해 하는 일이니까.
관을 닫으면 당신은 다시 눈을 뜨지 못해.
알고 있. 하지만 이게 끝이 아니야. 언제 어디서든 당신을 지켜보고 있을 테니까.
당신이 바라는 건 전부 이루어 놓겠어. 좋은 꿈 꾸길, 내 사랑.
그 반죽은 꽤 순도가 높은 거라 무엇이든 될 수 있거든. 내가 원하는 건 그 반죽보다는 그걸 넘어선 가장 처음의 것이지만 어딘가에 돌아올 생각도 없는 히스클리프보다는 오로지 캐서린만을 위한 히스클리프. 그러니까 당신만을 위한 히스클리프를 만들어줄게. 그리고 당신 저택 아래 흐르고 있는 그 강이 정말 당신과 내게 많은 도움이 될 수 있을 거야. 당신의 의식은 영영 사라지는 게 아닐 수도. 세계의 가장 밑바닥에 흐르는 이 강은 의식을 붙잡아 두니까. 어딘가에서 이 모든 것을 지켜보는 것도 좋겠지.
나만을 위한 히스클리프? 그게 무슨 말이야? 그리고 나는 왜 이 모든 걸 지켜보게 된 거지? 내가 애초에 어디에 있는 거지? 내 말이 들리긴 하는 거야?
아무 걱정하지 마요. 소원 의식은 반드시 성공시켜 줄 테니. 그리고 혹시나 말하는 것이지만 마음 단단히 먹고
True, Lumiere.
이 모든 것은 네가 사랑하는 히스클리프를 위한 것이니까.
The clock turns to revive Heathcliff, who stabbed himself with the golden bow. Eventually, Catherine from a distant world is slowly pulled from the coffin the other Heathcliff is carrying. The golden bow that impaled Heathcliff began to return to whence it came. Back to where Heathcliff first tore it from, like it was meant to be. Okay, chat, I'm sorry, but I really need to pee, so I'll be right back. I'm back. I come back and it just says he's not P-maxing. Dex, stop coming back. I don't want you here. Okay. Clear stage. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Okay. No suggested damage type, so I'm just gonna bring the same team. Catherine, who Heathcliff desired so desperately to reach, she was walking out of the coffin, her eyes opened. That was his fifth ult, Corgi. The seventh lightning is struck. What do you think about orange juice? It's fine if it doesn't have any pulp in it. She's being overwritten by a Catherine from a different world.
내게 이러지 마. 전태가 안에서나 밖에서나 모든 걸 견뎌낸 이유는 너였어. 그냥 전태가 다시 돌아와서 너를 만나고 싶었어. 그것뿐이다.
The space surrounding Catherine, who's screaming and wailing, begins to bend and refract as though something has gone wrong.
아니야, 달라. 내게 이런 말을 해줄 수 있는 건
Dante keeps bringing him back. No. I don't even want him to apologize. I just want him to stop coming back. That's literally it. He can watch, he's just not allowed to chat. That's it.
이 세계의 모든 히스클리프가 어떻게 되든 말든 너는 아무 상관없는 일이라고
Nope.
생각하는 거야?
You lost your chance to come back when you decided that you were going to make an alt in order to talk instead of just dealing with the timeout.
히스클리프는 곧 나야. 내가 세상에서 느낀 가장 큰 고통은 히스클리프가 느낀 고통이고 내가 살면서 가장 많이 생각해온 건 히스클리프야. 다른 모든 것이 남고 그 애가 없는 세상이 도달할 거라면 캐서린 또한 존재해서는 안 돼.
캐시! 어딘가에 네가 느껴져! 어디 있지?
The identity. Something's gone wrong with the summoning.
캐서린 씨의 의지가 개입되고 있는 것이 주요 원인으로 파악됩니다.
캐서린 씨가 소환을 거부하고 있다는 거예요?
날 방해하지 마! 날 불러와줘. 네가 진정으로 히스클리프를 사랑하는 것이 맞다면!
Are these two the Book Heath and Book Catherine? No, not really. I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't read the book, but something tells me that this is not exactly how that book went.
어디 있지? 내게로 와, 캐서린! 어딘가에 네 목소리가 들려. 아, 제발.
Hello there. Alright. You are different. All skills target, for God's sake. I'm so tired of this. Target's HP is higher than this unit's. Clash power +2 and deal 20% more damage. Heal 5 SP, okay. If not at -45, heal 15. If panic, recover from panic. This is the same so far. Okay. Except he has different skills. Generate 1 wild hunt. Okay. Unclashable and on use. That's cringe. I hope there's another way to get sanity in this fight because, yeah. I don't really have a lot of skills that I can use right now. Actually, you just use, yeah, it's fine. Okay. Literally just one clash win would have been nice. Oh, wait, that didn't target Heathcliff.
나를 보호해라.
Okay. They're both just blocking. Why? I can't do any... Okay. I would love to be able to clash with them, though. Alright. Do you have any new passives? No. Do they have any new passives? Reset panic. As soon as in panic, gain attack power up. If staggered, cover from staggered, heal 20 SP. As soon as special is those don't have anything new in them. Okay. Sweet. What do I do then? That's the question. I might genuinely just have to use sinking in this, because I do not see what else to do here. I would love to win any clashes, man. I know I was at 0 sanity, but come on. Merceau's reliable, at least. Largest nerf was to 635. I can believe it. That seems like the fight that had the most problems in it. With the, you know, unblockable paralysis. That's always kind of unfun, right? Okay. Are you doing anything yet? She's gonna S remaining shield gain 4 protection. I don't care. They don't have new passives. That's the issue. That's just how that fight worked. Now I can actually clash with them to gain sanity, though. I hope, anyways. Because I still need to clash with... God, he rolls so high, too. It's because he's got max sanity now, so there's not really anything... Yeah. So glad that only costs 10 sanity. Great.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
He won somehow. Okay. Insane. Yeah, no, this is just my luck, by the way. It actually is just this bad. For depressed Heathcliff, he sure is sane. Yeah, this definitely also feels like a fight you're kind of... required to use sinking in. I don't know what else I'm gonna do against... What? Oh. Okay. Sure. Okay, what do I do? That isn't helpful. Like, I can't even clash with that with anything that'll beat it. No, I can't. It gives everybody 3 attack power up and damage up on... Oh, next turn. Well, I mean, that's still awful, right? And I can't clash with the dog, which is like the only enemy using a skill that scares me right now, too. That is definitely not helpful. I'll still try, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to restart. Yeah. Yeah, 7 speed with 2 bind. It's so cool. That's a stagger, right? I'll try, but like, I'm pretty sure this is a restart. Regardless. I don't know how Yi-Sang keeps winning his clashes, dude. It's really strange. Okay, that rolls 17. What do I even do about that? Use good clash ID. I would love if some of those existed, but they don't. Like, you have to realize, at 0 sanity, no amount of starting clash is gonna matter if you roll all tails. So... yeah. Okay, it has... okay, it shouldn't be showing me those. Okay. Yeah, that's not 13. It's 17. Like... Pirate Greg Clash is good, I guess.
부선장이 필요한가?
I don't know. Like, what other good clashing IDs are there? I could just run all of the Blade Lineage IDs, I suppose. That actually, you know what? No, I can't, because I have to bring Heath. It's true.
필요한가?
Sinclair, you know what? You've got a point. He is a pretty good clashing ID. That's true. We bring him instead of who? Like, at this point, I might as well just not bring Blade Lineage Merceau.
일인가요?
Do you have Muller Ishmael? Yeah. I do have Muller Ishmael. She doesn't clash that good, though. That's the thing. Actually, I'll bring Reindeer. Because Reindeer is just good. Yeah, I'm changing this whole thing. It's like, this, because I could bring... you. Because that's just a good idea. Poise to allies is just Dawn's passive, so I'll have that. And then bring you, and I'll bring you. There we go. That'll work. Malorish's dodge has a base of 10. Yeah, but dodging doesn't give you a bit sanity. Rat Faust skill 2 for coin power drop. You know, that's actually a good idea. I'm gonna have to watch this cutscene every time, huh? Gain sanity with the skill 3. Okay. That's true. So can everybody. Why did it's like shows you starting with 10, but then it takes it away. It's weird. Oh, I really hope I have the right ego equipped. Because I did not check. Pretty similar to the team I ran before the patch. Go to about 200 HP left on the final boss before I ran out of juice. Yeah, like... all of the sync IDs are just really good, in general. Is one thing to keep in mind. So using them is just a good idea most of the time. Because you can just evade with them a lot of the times. I don't like that they start by just having shield. You can't clash with them. That's like the big thing here. That's neutral. Sure. I need him to clash eventually, after all. Okay. Love that for him. At least he won. At least he doesn't resist every damage type this time, I guess. That was like my biggest complaint about the first time you fight Heathcliff in this chapter, is that he just resists everything. Okay. Okay. Now I have to actually clash with everything. Ishmael has enough charge so I can Mind Whip. That is unopposed. You can't oh, sweet. Perfect. Struggling. Sure. Hopeless! Why is that? I mean, it's because he has 43 HP, right? Sure. It's not gonna help. Like... You lost the first clash to gain more sanity. Big brain move by Sinclair. I don't really believe that that is the truth. I don't believe that Sinclair has a brain. To be honest with you. He's getting sanity on Ishmael is easy. Because she just rolls really high. I flip tails every single hit. That's so cool. Okay. I don't know what to do about Otis not having sanity. She's just not going to get any for a little bit, I suppose. I still don't know what to do about the next turn for this. If I'm being honest with you. Because it just gives everybody power up, right? Favored, dominating. Okay, there's 3 dominatings. I want you to do a favored clash, so you might actually get some sanity, please. You could use some more. Heathcliff, I don't have a safe clash for you. Just attack the boss. Sure. Actually, do that, and then you do that. There we go. How's the new Kanto going? There's a couple things that annoy me, but overall it's been pretty good. I'd say. Epic. So much for Otis being any help at all in this fight, I guess. Just dodge. I don't know if you have been paying attention or not, but she has -9 sanity. Dodging is not in the cards at the moment. Watch out for the dog. The staggered dog? Yeah. Okay. Okay, these I just can't afford to get hit by. By anybody, really. With 3 attack power up, it's an 11 to 17 because of offense level. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. Struggling, whatever. I need her to get sanity or die trying, I guess. I really shouldn't have this equipped anymore. Ooh. That's an option. It's gonna kinda suck because she's gonna be on low sanity, but that is a good option, unironically. Dodging this. What's your max evade roll? 14? That is high enough. And then I can't clash with any of them. It's so awful. I'll just take the hit from her, so I guess. Because I have to keep Heathcliff alive, so.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
So cool. She's just gonna die. I can't get her any sanity. It's literally gonna take until an enemy dies for Otis to get any sanity at this rate. She lived. Oh, right. Cool. Also, 3 guaranteed paralysis. Though, to be fair, it only really matters on Sinclair right now because he's the only one that can do anything. Oh my lo- What do you mean? There's still... Do I just need to bring a Heathcliff with Evade? Because what else do I do about that? I genuinely have no idea. It's only favored somehow. That's okay. Also, once again, we have enemies that, there's no way I'm winning a clash with you. It's just not gonna happen. Unopposed. Oh, was that what Ishmael was clashing with? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I guess attack him. Sure. Just redirect them? There were 5 attacks. This is a restart. There's nothing I can do from here. Also, no, you can... I mean, I guess you can redirect that skill, right? It's just unclashable. But also, you know, there are more attacks on the enemies than I have on my entire team. So that's really not an option, if you think about it, for like 2 seconds. Also doesn't help that I'm only drawing bad skills. But that's, again, an issue of RNG, not the fight design. That's dominating? Oh, because that skill is garbage. Okay. Heathcliff is staggered. Epic. Even if I kill one of them this turn, another one's just gonna get summoned, but I need the sanity, so... I don't think I'm killing anything this turn, though. That's fine. That's less fine. Okay. 30 SP, 3 tails in a row. Once again, my luck shows itself to chat. And then they're gonna complain about me not being lucky enough. You just can't do anything to the boss, is all. Yeah, see, now there are 7 attacks total. I would have to use an AoE in order to stop this. And I will. Like, I'm not an idiot. But why are you just all... And that's still only hitting 2 of them, though. That's fine. Clash with you, and then clash... Oh, perfect. That actually worked. That shouldn't have worked, but it did. And that was predictable. Leaf will do a lot of damage to the passive. Sure. That did 87 damage total. I know it killed one of them, but that did 87 damage total. So, like, you know... I think this run is, like, fine, actually. We should be okay. It's gonna take a bit, but we'll win. Okay. Hey, Otis actually got sanity. Now Otis can start tanking, because she actually has sanity. That was lucky. There's the stagger. Nah, it doesn't really help me, because I still need to be... I think Yiseg is good on Clash Power for now. I don't know, something about what he just did makes me think that he's good on Clash Power. I'm not sure, though. I could be wrong. That's just the 1 coin? Sure, I'm willing to risk that. I probably... Oh, I almost feel like just attacking him is a bad idea here. But if I kill the enemies, they're just gonna summon more, so like... Leda Ji Sang is godlike in this fight? He is, because he just has +3 coin power. Just at all times, pretty much. I don't remember if Linton gets unstaggered by... What? Arden? $404... Oh, that's just her shield. Okay, Hi there, Catherine. If both hands are at 1 HP, become immobilized. If there is a hand with 2+ HP, gain 10 protection and all resistance values become 0.2. Oh. If both hands are at 1 HP, protection expires and all resistance values revert to default. When clashing against Heathcliff, Clash Power -3 and deal 50% less damage. Okay. If this unit's panic type does not change when inflicted... Okay. If in panic, reset SP. Okay, so Heathcliff is supposed to clash against this, I guess. And he cannot redirect anything. Great. Fantastic. So I just get the hands to 0. That's easy enough. Is that the best I can do there? Well, the best I can do is this, which literally is a 50-50, but it would be funny if I lost. So I'll just do it. Alright, I think we've got it this time, though. Stab. They resist gloom. Wait. They resist everything. Okay. That's fine. They don't have that much health, so it should be okay. Oh, I need to get Ishmael some more SP, huh? It's probably because I've used 2 of her ego, I think. That might be it. Okay, you can actually use this time. Okay. Okay. Recommend checking the hands too? Oh, yeah, whatever. I'll be fine. It's okay. I have to get the hands to 0 anyway. Probably, you know, I did just think there are some games that like to do if you don't kill these enemies at the same time, one of them resets. And Ruina has a thing like that. I don't remember what it was. But... Get Snag Harpoon's passive activated? Yeah, probably. It wouldn't be a terrible idea, I admit. Okay. Oh. Unclashable, apply... Bruh. Too fragile and 2, attack power... God dang it. And 2, attack power up to all other allies. So they get +2 this turn. What is this? Every Sin Affinity is increased by value times 0.2. At 3 value becomes staggered. Okay. Oh, she gains bind and damage up next turn. So now is the time you stagger the hands, huh? I should read them. Yep. When becoming staggered, as long as this unit's HP is at 1, the HP does not... Oh, okay. If the other hand is at 2+ HP... At the next turn end after the turn in which this hand reaches 1... Okay, yeah. That's what I expected. Okay, how do I stagger both, then, is the question. I could Blind Obsession, because that's just not a bad idea in general. It'll get her some... I mean, she'll lose SP if I do that, actually. But I'd rather clash with Snack Harpoon, so I'll just do it. What is happening? I can't clash with anything. Okay. Still good enough. Alright, I hope that's enough, because, yeah, you know. Otherwise, I'm gonna be in danger. The 2 fragile is definitely gonna help as well. I think that is definitely enough. I may have over-targeted the one in the back. You are kidding me. I mean, that's not gonna hurt. 35?! I didn't read what the skill did, but I'm assuming that's a skill effect that just did that. Are you kidding me? Insane. Really glad I used Blind Obsession. Because otherwise this is just not gonna stagger the last one. Snack Harpoon. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could have dodged for those. Can you hear me? Can you hear my voice? I suddenly realized that an unfamiliar voice is echoing directly into my head. Is this sound coming through directly through the golden bow? You hear that too, Clockhead? I turn around and look at Heathcliff. He appears exhausted from the prolonged battle, both in body and spirit. The golden bow that once pierced his chest was long removed after my clock turned, but its influence seemed to be lingering for some reason. Catherine? Heathcliff whispers. I don't have a choice. Oop. This is not at all what I wished for, no. I carefully ask the voice a question. So all of this is... I never wanted Heathcliff to exist... who exists for Catherine and only Catherine. I don't think she can hear our voices. All I wanted was for every Heathcliff to be happy. All I wanted was to kill every existence of myself. Please, someone help me. Can anyone hear me? Heathcliff can. He gets a bonus, too. This is... The warm light of the golden boa begins emanating from somewhere. Heathcliff, is that you? Yeah, Kathy, I'm back. I'm... Sorrow, joy, wrath, obsession. I can feel the storm of emotions raging within Heathcliff. Oh, yet all is silent. I cannot hear his voice. The same emotions can be felt from Catherine's voice. Bloody hell. Cold slowly takes over the warmth as it grows weaker. I can no longer hear Catherine's voice. I knew it wouldn't be this easy. But Heathcliff refuses to let disappointment hold him back. Instead, he forges on with determination. The other sinners follow suit, prepared for battle. She's not that bad. She still has 15. All sinners heal 10 SP. Oh! Heathcliff gains 2 haste for the rest of the encounter. All sinners gain 1 haste for the rest of the encounter. Sick. Oh, he's on his horse now. Clash power -6 against targets. In a clash against targets with Lightning of Suffering. That is not Lightning of Suffering. Nobody has it. Okay. Oh, that's an AoE. That's an AoE that gains coin power if it hits. Okay. Alright. I don't like this. This is gonna give people seizures. Like, actually. That is not a joke. That legitimately could give somebody a seizure. That works. I mean, Sinclair could beat it, but I'd rather just set up the passive for Electric Screaming, because I'm doing Resonance a lot. Oh no, I need her to flash. That's the issue. Yeah, I'm doing Resonance a lot, so it's better to just have the effect that gives me bonuses based on Resonance. Okay. That was really lucky. Sure. Yeah, no. Please stop. please stop changing the background. It's actually absurd. I know I'm giving him one attack power up. I don't care. That's the thing you have to realize about me, chat. I do not give a single shit. Rip Sinclair. I didn't even realize what Sinclair's effect would be. I didn't see that he had an effect. I looked, and I saw nobody had the effect. Okay. Why are you afraid of this? I mean, I can't... Again, is there some way to stop this? Like, this skill certainly doesn't get rid of it. Otis has the effect. Oh. Okay. I get it. I legitimately did not see an effect on Sinclair, though, for the record. Like, I just did not see it. Oh. Hi. Do I have a good clash against that? That's what, 15? 16 because of attack offense level. Yeah, everything's gonna struggle against it, right? Okay. That's a good time to use Lantern. It's fine. It doesn't increase like the chains does, so it should be okay. Sinclair with the 17 speed? What, you're not used to seeing that? Otis did clash. I literally had her clash, Chad. Settle down. I'm paying attention. I just didn't see the effect on Sinclair last turn, that's all. I don't know if it's good enough when I reach Kanto 6. That's the issue with playing this game on mobile, right? You just legitimately don't know if it's good enough to handle the graphics. It's worked pretty well so far, but... Okay, who has the lightning? Ishmael? Okay. He is just angry. I'd rather have like a good clash. I'll be honest. Ishmael has it. She can redirect, so. Actually, it's dominating again. I guess he does have -6, doesn't he? So that makes sense. What is it called? Behead Heathcliff. Epic. I'm just gonna body sack that. I don't care enough to try to actually win the clash. It really ain't that bad on mobile. Like, sometimes it's hard to tell, right? I know they recently made it better. Oh, I just realized I'm staggering him before the thing even goes off, so I shouldn't have been that worried. What's the point of the iPad? What's the P of the iPad stand for? I don't know, I don't own one. Like, genuinely, I have no idea. Oh, okay, phase change. Get that horse out of here. Okay, are we doing the same thing? No, it's slightly different. Only slightly, though. Heathcliff? I do not like the odds of that, actually. That's better. Everything else Heathcliff is good at. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Yeah, here we go. If anything, this is gonna be where we die. Is this type of phase, because I don't really see the other being that big a deal. I would have actually liked to lose that clash, I'll be honest. but oh well. Is that not unclashable anymore? Wait, the skill that inflicts paralysis? That wasn't clashable before? That seems awful. What? My head fills with the voice once again. I never should have summoned that Catherine here. I thought Heathcliff would never have to suffer again if every Catherine were to no longer exist. But I should have known that Heathcliff would have thought the very same. I can feel her heart-rending sorrow. Ah, I never should have fled. I should have talked to her instead of running away. Heathcliff was right. Every unspoken word, every unshared discussion only broke their hearts further apart from each other, until their words began to run parallel, never to converge. If only I could go back. Is there truly no way out of this trap that woman set for us? Heathcliff shouts. Does he? Just as Heathcliff began to speak, a shrill cry tears through our heads. Catherine, do not obstruct me now. We promised, didn't we? We promised to kill all of us so that Heathcliff may find happiness. That cutting voice is tinged with an odd warmth, like a different voice. No, Maybe the two Catherines are vying for control. One of her colossal hands are twitching and stumbling. Maybe this is our chance to neutralize that hand. Ooh, I would love that. Mind whip. Ishmael immediately knew what I was going for and leapt toward the hand. This can't be. Good. We caught her off guard and neutralized the hand. I instinctively knew that we were so close. Every Catherine's both hands... Oh, that's her name. Gain 2 bind for 4 turns. I was gonna be like, that's not grammatically correct. But no, the enemy name is every Catherine. It's not... Ooh, attack power down too. I mean, we didn't actually neutralize them. But... You know... I could... What? Hi. I didn't even realize you were gonna do that. Blind obsession time? I don't need to do this, I don't think, but I'm still going to because it's just a good clash. It's all neutral. Okay. That's dominating. That's dominating there. Okay. Why does she have 25 sinking, by the way? What did that to her? Frick it. And then that's favored, and that's dominating. Okay.
완벽한 거리군.
I don't know if we have enough juice to get through. This is gonna be a lot of sanity loss, but that's fine. I don't know if we have enough juice to get through this without, you know. Oh, why are you only hitting one hand? That's cringe. Blind obsession gives sinking. Oh, you know what? True. That's probably what's going on. It's just giving sinking to people, so now they are just screwed if they ever get hit. That's okay. I'll deal with it when the time comes, I guess. She's just using the AoE. Bro. I mean, I get it. I have no ego this turn. That's not good. Oh, I have another Mind Whip next turn? That'll work then. Oh, why that's dominating. Yeah, that's fine. It's a fair trade, true. Just never lose the clash. 30 sinkers. Dude, shout out to all my sinkers in chat, by the way. Shout out to every sink in every home. Okay, one down. I definitely didn't do enough damage to the other one, huh? Yeah, he has 80 health left. That's okay. I didn't want to get hit by Breaking Heart, after all. I love doing 0 damage per hit. Or 4. I love doing 4 damage. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, so this would be where we evade. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't evade it last time. It's... unclashable, not unavailable. And everybody else just attacks the hand. With weak attacks, specifically. I think we're fine. And stagger. And that should end the turn, right? No, actually. It will make me deal with the unclashable. That's okay. It's sinking. We're so back. True. Just don't get hit. Yeah, exactly. See? Just don't get hit. Oh, you're still here? Oh, it does 0 damage because there are no hands. Okay, this is fine then. Do I have to break the shield and hurt her, though? Or does it just... I'm gonna guess that it's probably fine to just attack with weak stuff for the time being. Actually, I will use this. Just don't get hit. Look, the attack is... I should have probably just evaded with Otis, I guess. But, like, you know. This is not fine. Yeah, I know, I'm going to take some sinking damage, I guess. Yep, she's at 5 sanity. Okay. But now she's just blocking, so we're good. We'll just break through her shield, it's fine. Otis auto-distorts? Not exactly. Like, I think she's a little bit better than that. Get out of here, Catherine. There. Dealt with. No more shield for you. This fight is long. Like, it's really long. Does not get staggered this turn. Oh. What? But this doesn't kill me because this has got to be a scripted death then, because what else would happen here? Because I literally can't even clash with it. Like, cope. Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do about this, so I just attack him. It's gotta be scripted. He got staggered? Pardon me? I mean, he didn't get staggered, but it made the sound, so it's weird. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's alive. Damn it, this is Kathy's coffin. It's so cold and dark inside. You remain trapped here all along, just for my happiness. You who hated the dark so much. All Affinity's advantage burst forth from the coffin. Yep. If only I waited to hear your words to the end. If only I didn't run away. If only I approached you to talk to you first. It's technically possible to kill him before he uses it. Yeah. What a witless mess I am. But, so you've broken free from the coffin, Heathcliff. Pointless. It's all pointless. You should have remained in there, suffocating in the worst regret of your life. Shut your trap. I won't run anymore. Not here at the end of all things. I know it's too late, but I will take this chance before even this passes forever. Even if this chance won't lead me to my happiness. Even if path Even if this path won't end with your happiness. Because I know for certain that, as long as our words are left unsaid, no one will ever be happy. I see. You're right. To wish for your happiness without even talking to you first out of fear. I should never have done that. It was wrong. I think I heard Kathy's voice. Heathcliff fully heals SP. All sinners heal 15 SP. Yo, sick. Heathcliff's determination changes to courage to approach. He's still on 1 HP, though. Oh god, I gotta read that. Wait. Where is it? Heal 10 SP, gain 3 attack power up and 5 protection every turn. When attacked, heal 5 SP, gain 1 offense level up next turn. If at less than 0 SP, gain 3 attack power up. As long as there are 1 or more surviving ally in this encounter, Heathcliff's HP does not drop below 1. There we go. Okay. Oh. That's scary. Wait, is that clashable? Yes. Hey, sir. I have this cool new toy that's called Binds. Have we met? Oh, he's actually, like, rolling really high. Wait. I'm just gonna mind whip the last one, I think. Oh, it seems like a good idea. Yeah, because that would be really bad to get hit with. Urge to stand up straight, Malkuth mentioned. 1 HP Heathcliff, you mean optimal? Yo, actually, you're right. That's literally just good. That's 100% bonus damage for free. Bonk. I wish it would have centered him for that. That would have been cool. Frick your shield, dude. Take this mind whip. Yeah, you think Heathcliff likes getting whipped? Sorry. Before the nerf, that attack was target fixed, so Suncliff corroded, and I couldn't clash it, and that's how my first attempt went. That sounds obnoxious, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be really annoying, in fact. Can I just... I can't. That's so cool. Okay. Then you just clash with something else. That's gonna do a ton of damage anyways. Favored because it's 3 coins. Hey, Merceau. That'll work, right? Hopeless struggling? Bruh. Was that only favored? Oh, because it's that move. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that works. Okay, I'll just flank thrust him. They really removed 90% of the cool gimmicks of this fight. I don't know, it feels pretty cool still. It's just really long, that's all. I just really hope that this fight isn't in the next railway. That is all. Perish. Oh. It's gotta be Heath that gets the final hit. Like, I'm sure the fight isn't quite over, though. Never mind, it's over. Okay. Faust, if things don't get any better, what will happen to them?
히스클리프 씨를 소멸시키는 데 성공한 마왕 히스클리프는 모든 세계를 넘어다니면서 히스클리프를 소멸시킬 것이다.
No body sack? Well, like...
해설인의 소환이 성공한다면 그녀 또한 모든 세계를 돌아다니면서 캐서린을 탄생시키겠죠.
To what end?
그 끝엔 이 히스클리프와 캐서린 둘만의 절교가 남지 않을까요?
Yeah, that's true. Those who die to thorns haven't read Thorns. Like, that's important to note. Huh? There's a sound coming from my device. Catherine to Dante. Catherine, I see that you write a diary of your own. Dante. Yep. I wouldn't call it a diary. It's not like I record what happens every day in here. That counts as a diary still. It's a record of your life. Then I suppose it is. Catherine. Just before the break of dawn, during the quietest hours of the day, I would write in my diary. Especially on days when I suffered from fevers, I could not bear to keep going without vomiting every fault of mine on a piece of paper. I was always honest with my diary, but it seems that I could never be honest anywhere else. While I hid my true feelings from the ones I loved, while refusing to communicate myself, I became angry at those who couldn't understand me. Heathcliff shall never know. He will never know how much I... No, I have to know. Heathcliff, how did you... I needed a lot of courage to get here. Catherine, it's all so easy for you to topple me. For you to ground me up until I'm nothing. I was so happy whenever you came to visit me. A single glance from you in my direction could brighten my entire day. You were almost like a calamity. And I have always loved that very calamity that swept over me like that tempest, Catherine. Thank you for having the courage. Finally, our hearts are no longer broken apart. Dante, may I borrow your diary for a moment? The Golden Bow has far more impressive powers than any of us could have ever imagined. What powers? It has been bringing your own wishes to reality, has it not? So, the key to my Heathcliff's happiness is in your diary. So I looked down at the screen of the device I carried, something I used to think was nothing but a tool for recording things. Limbus Company jump scare. What? Don't touch to start. Change account. Oh no. No, I haven't pre-watched this. I don't know what this is. What happens if I click change account? Actually, don't tell me, but it'd be very funny if I clicked change account, right? I feel like it's not supposed to be here. Fine. Clear all, Kathy? Confirm. I don't want to have to replay the fight, okay? That's all I'm worried about.
먼저 말해줘서 고마워, 히스클리프. 나도 모든 세계의 히스클리프가 아닌 지금의 너를 사랑해.
What the? In every world of possibilities that may or may not have been, every Catherine and Heathcliff of all worlds call out to each other, feeling the echoes of their partners. They struggle for the one last unseen embrace.
캐시! 어디 있지? 너를 다시 내 품에 안아야겠어. 네가 계속해서 느껴졌어. 내 곁에 맴돌고 있다는 사실을 분명 알고 있었지. 땅 아래 있는 것이 아니라 이곳 어딘가에 있어. 그렇지.
Yeah, I know. I freaked out because of Big Bird Heathcliff. That one was weird.
내가 네 마음을 찢은 게 아니야. 네가 네 마음을 찢은 거야. 네 마음을 찢으면서 내 마음까지 찢어놓은 거야.
Okay, that line I know is ripped from the book. Millions of worlds made real by Catherine and Heathcliff begin speeding by before us. Every possibility of Heathcliff and Catherine. Most end in a tragedy full of suffering and lamentation. But among the infinity I catch a glimpse of tranquility. Outside the manor, there are 2 gravestones marked Heathcliff and Catherine's final resting places. And in the desolate, forlorn moorlands of Wuthering Heights, are 2 youths who each resemble Heathcliff and Catherine. They gaze deeply into each other's eyes, their mouths drawn into the sweetest, happiest smiles. The hearts connected despite everything.
저 아이들은 처음부터 모든 걸 정해놓은 채로 보았던 건가?
Earl King Heathcliff's last words are hollow and bittersweet. Its echoes scatter into nothingness. Catherine begins to disappear from every world, as though she was never there. And when every Catherine eventually disappeared, millions of changing possibilities appeared before us. Mr. Earnshaw brings Heathcliff from the back streets. Hindley's scorn and hatred for Heathcliff remain the same. But without Catherine, Heathcliff had no reason to endure the suffering in Wuthering Heights. So he quickly moves on from Wuthering Heights. Each Heathcliff lives a different life, meets all kinds of different people, and lives on without Catherine. Our Heathcliff watched as the worlds transformed. Each Heathcliff living a life of his own, and Catherine's existence slowly fading away from him. I would have understood if Heathcliff were to curse me with weeping, cruel words. I would have understood if he were to grab and shake me by the collars. To erase someone's entire existence is an unimaginably terrible thing. But Heathcliff was watching all of it in silence, as if he wished to carve each and every single one of them into his memory. And
아무것도 남지 않게 되었구나.
방금 가지를 가지고 가는 거야, 넬리?
Nellie stood atop the railings of the rooftop and gazed down at us. Most sinners had fallen or were unconscious. In her hands, she held the golden bow that appeared to have been pried from the rooftop.
하지만 히스클리프, 너는 마음 착한 애니까 이해하지? 내게 거울 조각을 처음 보여준 그 사람에게 이걸 넘겨볼까 해. 소용없다는 거 알잖아. 너희는 온 힘을 다해 싸워서 쓰러지고 지쳤어. 그때만을 기다린 치프 버틀러를 어떻게 막을 셈이야? 저 시계가 한 바퀴 돌아간 후엔 난 사라져 있을 텐데.
그래, 지금은 너를 막을 수 없겠지. 하지만 되찾을 거야. 황금가지와 내 개설인을.
개설인? 누구를 말하는 거야? 알아들을 수 없는 소리를 하네. 히스클리프.
알아. 너와 다른 사람들에겐 이제 기억의 얼룩이 되어버렸다는 거. 하지만 내겐 너무 선명해져서 절대 지울 수 없어.
그렇게 간절하다면 되찾는 날이 오길 바랄게. 황금 가지만 있다면 어떤 소망이든 마음이든 이루어진다고 하니까.
All that remained on the rooftop was a burnt golden bow in the coffin.
하얗게 타버렸습니다. 나머지 한 개는 누군가 이미 가져간 듯하군요.
Nellie took the other one, the one that's intact.
그자에게 간 거겠지. 헤르만.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's what we're gonna do in 6.5. Okay.
실패하지 않았어. 되찾을 수 있어. 어긋나도 진심을 다한다면 다시 이어질 수 있으니까. 나와 개설인이 죽은 세계에서조차 그랬던 것처럼.
이 관 속에 들어있는 자의 이름이 캐서린인가요? 죄송해요. 안개가 낀 것처럼 흐릿해져서.
이 관과 관의 주인은 곧바로 ACCA 팀이 수거하여 본부로 전송해 놓을 겁니다.
I wanted to ask him if he was okay, but I already knew the answer. So many things had gone wrong.
여전히 괜찮지 않아?
No, we're not retrieving the bow. We're making the bow we just got have power again. It's literally the underwear from Super Paper Mario. That's what it's gonna be. Heathcliff's one and only goal was gone. But Heathcliff was no longer trapped in a living dream. Perhaps that is precisely why he could open the door to see a new, wider world. Not a single color remained in the silent Wuthering Heights once the tempest passed. All monochromatic, save for patches of color.
저 꽃의 이름은 히스라고 해. 황야에서 고독하게 피어나지만 폭풍에도 끈질기게 살아남아서 기다리지.
Wait for what?
몰라. 그냥 시간을.
That is when Heathcliff finally told us the name of the flowers. Oh, thank you for the $2, Yang. It's a nice touch that everyone except Ishmael and for some reason Rhodia are sitting on the opposite side of the bus from Heathcliff. I don't know why Rhodia was.
쫓아, 쫓아.
What?
아니 저기로 사라졌잖아. 어딜 보는 거야?
그걸 진작에 말씀해 주셨어야죠.
What is happening here? Another day, another distortion hunting in the teats of T-Corp as per LCD's orders. Looks like it didn't take too long for Heathcliff to be his usual energetic self once again.
야, 뒤질래? 이쪽으로 넘기라니까.
Maybe he's gotten too passionate. Long time no... Wait, why are you... How do you still have color?
빛이 내게
Oh.
아직 닿지 못한 거야. 별은 아주 까마득하게 있으니까. 단테, 당신도 꽃을 좋아해?
I think I've come to like them.
당신이 정성스럽게 보살피고 있는 장미 한 송이가 있었어. 당신의 방은 그 꽃이 풍기는 향기로 가득 채워져 있지. 그러나 어느 날 당신은 긴 여행을 떠나 그 장미를 내버려 둔 채로 그곳에서 큰 정원에 도달하게 되고 당신이 보살폈던 것과 똑같은 장미가 수천 송이가 피어 있는 걸 보았어. 그걸 본 당신은 울음이 차올라서 바닥에 주저앉고 말았지. 이유가 무엇일 것 같아?
Demian, he's appeared before me in the past. He would always leave me with these cryptic riddles. But I'm starting to understand what his riddles are supposed to represent. Because I've finally come to understand that the one I truly loved was the rose I'd left behind.
맞아. 세상엔 수천 송이의 장미꽃들이 있어도 나의 장미꽃은 단 하나야. 당신이 물을 주고 가꿔주고 가시에 찔려서 가끔 아파하긴 해도 당신의 보살핌으로 인해서 향기가 나는 그 꽃 말이야. 히스클리프와 캐서린에게도 그러지 않았을까? 어느 세계에서도 여러 캐서린과 히스클리프가 있다는 것을 알아도 그 어디에나 있을 히스클리프와 캐서린이 행복하길 바라기보다 눈앞의 서로가 특별하고 소중하다고 생각했으니까. 하지만 대부분의 사람들은 어리석어서 그걸 깨닫기까지는 정말 오랜 시간이 필요할 거야. 알겠어? 눈앞에 있는 나의 꽃을 사랑하는 방법을 알기만 한다면 그 순간부터 더 이상 수천 송이의 장미꽃들은 지킬 필요가 없는 거야. 이 별 사람들은 자신의 정원만을 꾸미기 위해 장미꽃 수천 송이를 가꾸면서도 정작 자신이 원하는 것은 찾지 못하더라고.
But what of the other flowers that's already bloomed? What happens to them? Demian smiled at my question.
그건 당신이 내게 양을 그려줄 수 있을 때, 그때 스스로 찾게 될 답일 거야.
I can just have Merceau corrode. I mean, he looks like a sheep. With that, Demian disappeared. I hear the faint cry of a distant lamb.
갈갈이 베어버렸어. 이보다 정신이 맑을 때가 없군.
I forgot I had Ting Tang in this team. Oh yeah, he took a little bit of damage. I love that Yi Sang still somehow beat Heathcliff in damage during that fight, dude. He didn't use a single ego the entire fight, and somehow he outdamaged everybody. That's incredible. I love that for him. He took the least damage, too. How did he do that? Okay. Yeah, that's the end of the chapter. So yeah, there really wasn't a dungeon in this one. And no Abno fight. That's okay. What the... That just means the Abnos are going to be in Railway, right? No, I'm kidding. I don't care either way. You told me to check N. Heath's lines and... Shut up, Craig. I don't remember where this is. Identity Archive, Heathcliff... N Corp. What? How do I check the lines again? Dialogue. Death. Does nothing.
너 죽었나?
Okay. And then you said sun shower as well?
아직 아니야. 내게는 할 일이.
Oh, Pequod, not sun shower. Because these are the two that... No. These are the two that mention Kathy by name.
널 보고 싶네. 일렁이는.
Oh, the story, right. So if I go into the story of this Pequod Heathcliff, then the point where it says Kathy in the cutscene, it's just not going to say anything. They will all return. Oh, Pequod Cleef was the defeat whale. Hold on, this is really awkward to actually get to. Defeat whale. Oh yeah.
보내줘, 관에 넣어. 내 몸만은 이게 언젠가.
Okay. Or why N-Corpse just doesn't say anything.
끊어놨어, 숨통, 죄다. 들리지 않네, 심장 고동 소리. 모든 고래.
Okay, well.
소리. 멈춰도 있을까? 돌아갈 것.
Still. I believe you, chat. But, you know. Okay, I'm not gonna look at the N-Corp story, I get it. Like, they don't say her name anymore. It's a nice touch. I don't need to worry about it. It's a good chapter. Like, is it weird that my main complaint is that we fight Heathcliff too many times? Like, I understand the point of the story, but they're also, like, really... They're all really similar fights. And, you know, that's just kind of the only complaint, really. Aside from that, all the fights are at least decent. The last fight is fine because it's almost a cutscene, and so that's good. A new line in Heathcliff's ego if you want. I don't actually know how to do that. Is it in the same spot? No, it's not in the same spot. I don't know how to check that. Probably just by playing the video game. But I had fun with it. We did not fight him 3 times. You fight Dead Rabbit's boss, that's Heathcliff. Then Heathcliff, question mark. Then you fight Distorted Heathcliff. Then you fight Earl King Heathcliff halfway up the staircase. Then you fight Earl King Heathcliff at the top of the roof. So you fight him 5 times. And the only one that feels different is Distorted Heathcliff, but that's because Distorted Heathcliff is not the same one. But all of those fights are very, very similar. Aside from that, all the new fights were cool. I would have liked to have fought the abnormalities, but I kind of get why they didn't do it. There was a lot of stuff here. The decision to not have a dungeon is a little odd, but I guess if it doesn't make sense in the story for there to be a dungeon, it's not that big of a deal to me. Really not looking forward to when they up the level cap again. That's gonna suck. Here, let me quickly Luxcavate, I suppose, and do my daily paid pulls. I will do my Mirror Dungeon run off camera because it's been, what, 7 hours? Something like that? No, 6 hours about. Yeah, I do these every day just to have a little bit more shards. Does Distorted Heathcliff even count? I mean, his name is Heathcliff, so I would say so. Like, I'm happy to finally have better XP Luxcavations. How much does this give me again? Guys, I'm not checking. It's like 3 blue, 3 silver, 9 gold, something like that. This part is so long. What part? You know, actually, that's fair. It is insanely long. Like, part 2 was pretty short. Part 1 was decently long, but that's because it was mostly cutscenes. Part 3 is insanely long. Hey, Scorp. I see I've streamed past your end time. What's your rating on the story? The story itself is really good. Most of my gripes with it are just the endings. Sorry, that didn't make any sense. Most of my gripes were that the enemies were really tanky. And that was basically my only real complaint. The ending cutscene did... I agree with that one chatter who said the ending cutscene was a little rushed. It did feel a little rushed. Especially the post-credit scene. That one was definitely a little rushed, because Demian just kind of appears. What did you think about the majority of the fights, the major fights, mechanically? Okay, so this might be a controversial opinion, but I think any fight where a mechanic that requires you to clash, but also performing that mechanic makes you slower, is always going to be stupid. So it's not going to surprise you. I'm not a big fan of the Nelly fight because she has both that and a move that guaranteed staggers you. And in the fight immediately after Dead Rabbit's boss, that Heathcliff, I'm not a big fan of that fight because it is really obnoxious to have unclashable mass attacks that are forced to target Heathcliff. Like, having 2 of those in the same turn is a little unfair. What is your opinion about Virgilius coming in? I mean, I think I could have gotten through that if it gave me infinite turns. Like, let's assume that there were a grand total of 200 enemies there. If you have Fluid Sac, you can absolutely get through that. I hate how the fights kind of force you to win early clashes or eat shit. That's just how this game works. The only way they could get around that is for the first 2 turns, have alternate versions of the boss skills that are literally just weaker. I think I got it in under 30 turns, didn't I? That fight where Virgilius shows up? I wasn't actually keeping count, but I know I did pretty long. It's 341, right? Yeah. It's not going to show me my record for it, unfortunately. But We had like 70 burn potency on some sinners. Did I? I don't remember them getting hit very often. With your coin luck, you really get through it even with sack. That's a good point. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I don't like the Nelly fight. I don't remember even which stage it is. I think it's this one, right? No, it's the one after it. That's right. It's Life Stolen. They kind of did that with Nelly, but the issue is, holy shit, why does she get so much sanity if she wins a clash? Yeah, no, that's the problem. The counters don't inflict burn. Oh, wait, was that nerfed? No, it wasn't. They didn't say anything about 641. The counter doesn't inflict any burn. It's just weak resist damage boost. You ended on 28 turns? Is that fast for that fight? Because this fight was legitimately pretty cool. I have to say, I did enjoy a fight where you just have to survive for a long time. They do spread burn, yeah. It's from their passive, right? Yeah. So if you already had burn and you get hit by the counter, that's when it starts to inflict burn. But aside from that, just don't get burned, lol. Takes on average 30 turns with an actually good team. I don't feel like my team was that good, but I also don't even remember what I brought. It's been like 3 hours. Yeah, I liked this fight a lot, just in general. I will say, SQ got it on turn 22, dang. I haven't watched this highlight video because obviously I wanted to wait to actually play the game. I didn't want to be spoiled by anything. And I know that I'm not as reactive as a lot of people when it comes to like the story stuff, but it is genuinely really well written. Like, I've just never been that reactive to stuff. I will say, I unfortunately didn't get to show it because it was during the time that I didn't play the game really that much. And by that I mean it was during that 1 month long period of time where my channel had no videos on it in November. When I did play through Ishmael's chapter, I did actually tear up at the end. Like, that was incredibly impactful for me. Even if the fights were really obnoxious at the end of that chapter too. So I can't say that it's my favorite as a result. Very few video games have been able to make me tear up. And at this point, I'm counting each Kanto as its own game. And as it stands now, the only one that's made me do that is Kanto 5. So unfortunately, I can't call it my favorite. I would put it at number 2, though. It's definitely the second best story so far. She's just too fast. Like, being able to redirect if you have chains regardless would be nice. Do you feel like Kanto 5 was a bit harder than this one? Yeah, that's fair. No, I agree with that. I did both under-leveled, and I definitely feel like Kanto 5 was harder. Like, as it stands, I only restarted, like, 3 fights? I had to restart the first Earl King fight, I had to restart Nelly, and I had to restart the final fight. In Ishmael's chapter, I restarted Dreaming Current a couple of times. I restarted Pequod Trio a lot, and I restarted Gas Harpoon a few times as well. Gas Harpoon I restarted for the same reason that every boss fight you have to restart for, and that is that the first 2 turns you don't win any clashes and you just have to restart because otherwise you just die. Especially on Gas Harpoon, who just always has 45 sanity. You did it post-nerf? Yeah. I have a feeling I would have gotten a lot angrier if I tried to do this pre-nerf with unclashable paralysis in multiple boss fights, and also Nelly being a longer fight in general, I feel like I would have just not had fun. So I'm glad that I get to do every Kanto post-nerf. As a result of that. And that's really all I can say about that. I don't really care what Dave says about it, because at the end of the day, it's his opinion and he's entitled to that. And if we disagree, that's fine. I will say, I don't... There are certain parts of that video I definitely agree with. I don't want to talk about this on stream. Fuck you, chat. But yeah, the nerfs aren't... From what I've heard, they mostly nerfed unclashable attacks. And also Nelly's HP. But that... I like that they did that, because I don't want to feel like I'm not able to... I don't like feeling like I'm not able to clash with things and are forced to take attacks as a result. After watching this, I do think the nerfs didn't seem overbearing, just removed some annoying stuff. Yeah, no. That's what it should feel like when they nerf stuff. I was genuinely shocked when this guy showed up, by the way, the Pekatulan IRA with 2 question marks. I was not expecting that. You don't want to read? What are you talking about? And also, Nelly lost Thorns on guard. Okay, well, like... I think Thorns is just kind of a stupid buff. It's okay that Drifting Fox still has it, because that fight isn't that bad. And... aside from that, I really don't think Thorns is a very good... Like, that's why I don't like the shields that Heathcliff gets in the Earl King fight. Anything that forces you to take damage by attacking is stupid. And we know it's stupid from Ruina, when every single enemy in the final phase of Chessed's realization dealt 8 damage and stagger damage to you if you hit them. But yeah. The only genuinely problematic fight is Nelly. That's my opinion. If you disagree with that, that's fine. Sunshower Dongbake has Thorns, I think, too. Yeah, but you never get to see it because that fight is easy. Like, she gets staggered on turn 3, and then she just dies. Sunshower Dongbake is a super underwhelming fight. That and the Mountain of Smiling Bodies. It's alright in Smiling Bodies, because you can mostly ignore the minions anyways, and the minions are the only ones that have it. Chapter 7, every enemy has shields with stagger damage if you hit them. I might stop playing the game, actually. Because shield goes both ways. Yeah, but only after you get past it. And that fight also really requires you to read, to be fair. Her speed range is 2 to 3. Then why did she have 7 speed? They'll be back, they always come back? Wrong. If they do something that stupid, I genuinely won't. Stagger doesn't feel as impactful anymore. Compared to earlier, where if you get staggered, you just lose. But also, any enemy who has a skill that says you get staggered is bullshit. And that will always be the case. Which is why I haven't removed that effect anywhere in the custom railway. I definitely didn't change Guido's auto stagger to an auto kill. Haste? Yeah, no, that's... Hold on. I have to look at her. Because I know she gets haste. It takes a long time to load this, by the way. Inflict Bind, gain haste, inflict bind, gain haste. This is just bind, but if you have 3 of it, you get staggered. Inflict bind. Gaining an extra slot is annoying, but it doesn't really factor into this argument. Stagger target. That's the other thing that should not be here. Because this activates even if you take 0 damage from it. Yeah, every single skill she has either inflicts bind or gives her haste in some way in a fight that requires you to make specific clashes. And that is the most obnoxious thing ever. You also seem to have forgotten about the Dante ability immediately. No, I didn't forget it. I just didn't want to use it. It told me that I was only able to use it once a day, so I saved it until I thought I needed it. I never needed it. Yeah, infinite stagger is also stupid. But for different reasons. It would be fine if it didn't spread, I think. Butler's Mark really doesn't do anything. I know it changes the attack weight of what, the red skill? Yeah, but like, it really doesn't matter as a mechanic. So, yeah, there's that. I can't look at her passives in this menu for some reason. I don't know why not. Oh, because it's on all parts, that's fine. There are staggered enemies, yeah. This is fine, honestly. In any other fight, this passive would not matter. It only matters here because you're unable to clash, like, at all. You're unable to redirect most of the time, is what I actually mean. And so that's why this passive sucks here. The binding stuff works. It's not pleasant, but it works. This is on every boss, so I don't care about it. If this unit... And this is just so that you don't inflict her with Echoes of the Manor, which is also fine. I don't know... What's this passive, by the way? Of all the fights, Nelly was the one that gave you issues? No, it didn't really give me issues. It took me 2 attempts. But it's the one I'm most upset about. The fight that actually gave me the most trouble is probably the end fight. Because I had to restart it once. And by that I mean it's the fight that gave me the most trouble is this one. And it's only because I didn't read the first time I tried it. Aside from that, the hardest fight in this act is definitely this one. I don't think that Nelly is the hardest fight. I don't even think she's harder than, like, Dead Rabbit's boss. I genuinely think that Dead Rabbit's boss is easier than Nelly. Or harder than Nelly. But, like, the mechanics of it just suck. They give us a Durante that gives us more speed instead of lowering speed, or one that saves you buffs from the turn, then I will be more inclined to use it. Yeah, no, it's like the have all enemies speed once a day, which apparently is once a stage, but don't worry about it. That's going to be super helpful in Railway. Here, it doesn't really matter. Most upset about the end fight pre-nerf because it had a mass attack you needed to counter with Heathcliff and body sack was not guaranteed to beat it. That's fair. That's definitely fair. Is it the 12+1 one? If it's once a stage for story, once a day for everything else, as far as I know. That's what I would guess it would be anyways. But yeah, that's just my opinion of it. I think that Kanto 5 is better, story-wise. This chapter is certainly amazing story-wise, probably my second favorite. Gameplay-wise, I actually don't know which... Every single Kanto after Kanto 2 has had at least one fight that's really obnoxious gameplay-wise, except Kanto 4, which is just easy. So, like... I don't know. Gameplay-wise, it's really hard to rank them. like, genuinely, I think I like the Pequod Trio fight more than any fight in this chapter still. Oh wait, I lied. Kanto 2 does have one really annoying fight, now that I think about it. So, let's say Kanto 1. Kanto 1 is just the tutorial, basically. But I do think gameplay-wise, this is probably the best they've done. Because the fights actually feel like they're difficult, without being super, bullshit, with one exception, of course. And that's fine. Give it a 7 out of 10 in gameplay. There are annoying parts, but not terrible. No, I don't think any of the fights were, like, so bad that I think they should be reworked. I just think that they should make it so that if you have the bind effect in Nellie's fight, you should always be able to clash with the thing that lets you get rid of it. My only complaint is the question marks and question marks hand spoiler in the last fight preview. Well, to be fair, I kind of did know that. So, there was exactly one thing that I read on Twitter, and I tried to scroll away from it, but my brain still registered it. And that was something about in the Heathcliff and Kathy fight, and the word ghost. And that was all I really had spoiled for me, aside from which stages were nerfed. That didn't really tell me anything about how the fight worked. Nor did I really care about that, because it didn't give me anything gameplay-wise from what I had read. That was literally it. I didn't know anything about the story going into this, and it was the first time that that had happened. Who? I will not tell you, because they are a fan of the channel, and I don't want to exclude them from anything, because they're genuinely a good person. And it wasn't intentional. I follow them on Twitter. Like, but I generally avoid Twitter as much as possible. And it didn't really spoil anything. It didn't tell me anything about how the fight worked, so I didn't care. But I had seen nothing aside from that. But yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed part 2 more than part 3. I will say that much. Section 2, ending with the beast, was more enjoyable than section 3 for me. That might also just be because I did the entire thing with the sinking team. But still. Next mirror dungeon, please be fun. True. Anything to say about upcoming events? I talked about them a little bit beforehand. Time Killing Time, don't know anything about it. If I were to guess, the story of that event is going to be us making the golden bow we just got have energy in it again somehow. Don't know how that's gonna work, but it's a super Paper Mario moment. Murder on the Warp Express scares me, because it makes me think we're going to have to take a warp train. And that's, like, how are they going to make that work with Dante? But aside from that, it's a Murder on the Orient Express thing. Oh no, the Melee song was really good, actually. It looped too many times, because that last fight took me 25 turns. But aside from that, it's a really good song. I'm going to assume the Warp Train event is going to be about someone getting killed on a train and actually staying dead. Sure. All I know is that we're going to get more warp IDs, probably. So... Are they going to bring the bus wherever the train is going? Yeah, that's a good point. You kind of need to bring the bus with, don't you? But, yeah, I don't know how that's going to work. All I know is that it's a Murder on the Orient Express reference. Oh, you know what would be funny? The warp train malfunctions and ended up teleporting into the center of T-Corp's district. Like, it's the end of Bullet Train, but then it shifts into Murder on the Orient Express. Bullet Train is a good movie, by the way. Go watch that film if you like humorous action films. Yeah, W. Rodeo is still unreleased. I'm assuming they didn't release her because they planned Warp Train. Wonder what Heathcliff's ID going to be from this season? Almost certainly Hindley. You can't bring back people because no one dies in the train. You know what? That's correct, isn't it? The train malfunctions and teleports into Mephistopheles. I don't think... Actually, what could happen is a door in Mephistopheles opens, and we go through it for the chapter, because that's what happens in 5.5-1. So, that would work there. Yeah, exactly what Antian just said. Yeah, it was cool. I don't regret playing it. I do regret bringing R-Corp Ishmael, even though she was really good in that last fight. Aside from that, no, there's nothing that I regret about this. I should probably equip the Wuthering Heights thing, right? Put in the 5th slot. Remember the Kathy. Wait a minute. That's not what it said. Actually, I think it is, but I didn't remember. Anyways, I've beaten the chapter on the equipping list. Farmwatch is dead and gone? Good. Warp Train cleanup crew looking at the camera afterwards. How the fuck did those guys get here? They would be really confused, huh? Yeah, that would be strange. It's very funny bringing Captain Ish to the Virgilius stage. I did bring Captain Ishmael to the Virgilius stage. And I will tell you right now, she didn't distort. She did not corrode a single time. She was at -40 at the end of the fight, but she did not corrode a single time. I will eternally cope. Farmwatch will come back with Rose Spanner Dawn. Nope and nope. But it's almost 7:30, and I have not eaten dinner. So I should probably go do that, chat. I appreciate you all showing up to this. I will stream whatever next content is, if it's playable content, and I'll keep doing the thingies. The ID reviews. And I'll probably put something about the ego in the ID reviews there too. Because I should, right? We're getting Farmwatch Heathcliff? No! So, I'm gonna go eat a BLT. I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. I'm sorry I got a little heated about halfway through. But that's fine. It happens. And I hope to see you back when I do anything else. Bye!